Hey, tonight we steal the moon. I love it. How's it going, Anthony? Tonight we steal the moon, my minions. Get everything popped out here. Ready to rock and roll for the night. Hi, Guppy. Mitch, what up? How's it going? How are y'all doing? How is the night going? Trying to get everything fully loaded on my side. Kind of jumped a little quicker than I was expecting to get everything going, but here we are. Chill. I got you. Hi, Genuine. Welcome in, Joy. Good to have you. Hi, Antonia. Good evening to you. I did finally get the one of the cameras at least a little bit better, so we can see the telescope out there. Helps a little bit. Definitely helps a little bit, I think. But here we are with the moon again. Did something just fly by? I missed it. What did it look like? A bat or something? Sometimes we get bat, we get geese, airplanes, obviously, satellites, all kinds of wild stuff for sure. All kinds of wild stuff. A black shadow. Was it really slow or no? I missed it myself. It is about time for the bats to start coming through quite frequently, to be honest. Probably that could be. It's really cool, like when you get a bat sometimes to fly above us in front of the moon. It'll almost look like they stop, and then it looks like they're coming directly at us because they'll start to like head downwards. It almost looks like they're coming directly at us. Lead your account. So I no longer have access to your Discord. Oh, dude, I got you, Shadow. Here, you can jump back in if you want. To understand, you can jump back in if you wish. I'll throw the Discord back out. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like when you get a bat to fly through, and then it just comes to like a pause, and it looks like it's dive bombing at the telescope. Yo, that's pretty crazy. It's actually really crazy. It's even wilder when you're looking through eyepiece and see bats flying around up there and just their different maneuvers. It's really cool. I did down 27. Reveal themselves. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, Randy. I have no clue. It's just conspiracy, man. Don't have anything to do with me or the context at all. It is what it is. Like, yeah. The moon's gorgeous tonight. We have a really beautiful moon. You can just see how gorgeous it is. It's truly gorgeous. It is truly gorgeous. Can you guys hear me okay? Someone said yesterday I didn't have a lot of energy when we were talking, so we'll see how the energy goes tonight. Let's see if I can pump up that energy, bounce it up. We'll rock and roll. Hi, Karen. Yo, no way. What up, Karen? How are you? Good evening to you. Coming in loud and clear. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Super awesome. You're convinced? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Hi, Maj. Welcome in. It is gorgeous. The moon is absolutely stunning tonight. Really beautiful. Yes, Karen, what's up? How are you doing? Can we zoom in? We will for sure tonight. We're definitely going to zoom in. We'll dig into some of these really cool regions. What's really awesome though right now, especially when we look at it in this full view, you got Tycho impact crater down there on the very bottom, really showing its beauty. This is going to be the largest young impact crater on the moon. We can see some of that dark lava regions, and then we see the highlands, and we can just see the ejecta coming out. Like sometimes having this full view is amazing, but we definitely do like to zoom in and look more towards the impact craters and stuff. See the white lines that go from the top to the bottom of the moon? Yep. It's called ejecta. It's debris blown out during the impacts. If you can choose, would you go to the moon or Mars? Moon. I think moon just because of where we're at in the phase, right? Was that for? Okay. Choosing the way. Oh, no way. No way. No way. Dude, Hammy, I don't know why you're trying to make this anything political, dude. You need to get your head checked, dude. You need to get your head checked. Finish my live too. Oh, no way, dude. That's on new Zoom eyepiece. How are you, man? I'm great. Which one did you get? Which one did you actually pick up? That is absolutely awesome. Zoom eyepieces are amazing. I absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. So if we can pull it back over a little bit here. Yes, Wavani. Oh, no way. The 7 to 21 millimeter. Those are actually nice. Actually enjoy those. I got 2 of those. I got their 3 to 7 millimeter as well, and then I got the I can't remember the other one. Another one that's super expensive, like $450. And I can tell you that 7 to 21 from S. Wavani is like the best one to go to. Like it is my go-to. Not full tonight. No, not full tonight. Looking at the moon with, oh, no way, Choa. Good evening, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing night. Honestly, thank you, Henry. We just got to read the room, man. We don't do like politics or religion or anything here. We try to stick it to what we do. Hang with the vibe. Got the 721. Absolutely love it. That's amazing. Hi, by the way, Jenny. Good evening to you. Not bad. I was like, can't wait to try actual planetary camera. Yeah. I use my phone. I hear you. Yeah, definitely. That zoomable eyepiece is amazing. It's super awesome. It is super awesome. Karen, how is your night? So sharp today. It's a gorgeous view. Like, honestly, the moon is actually really, really gorgeous tonight. Sky tonight's going to be good starting out, but eventually we're going to get clouds. Eventually we're going to get there. One of the oldest objects in the solar system. It's up there. It's definitely out there. And it's interesting because this actually helps us date other objects here in the universe just based off of the impact. So it's very interesting out there. Space, the final frontier. Fantastic views. I appreciate it, bud. Welcome in, by the way. Cat, good evening. Welcome in. Trees. Always trees. Always silly trees. Never fails. Never fails. Or it's about 4.6, yep. It is. Come to the Can I come to the observatory and kick it? No, I keep it private here. I stick to what I do. You think the Sentinel Prime is on the dark side of the moon? It's funny that you bring that up. It's kind of funny that you bring it up. Well, let's make sure we actually hit this first. That we don't have any kind of weird conspiracy going on here, obviously. There is no dark side of the moon. We'll kick that out first. That's a myth. There is no such thing as a dark side of the moon. That the moon itself has sunlight even on the far side and the near side. It does come back to a song, which is relatively popular. It's a good song. I actually enjoy it myself. That's something to think about. But no, that'd be pretty funny though. This is your home telescope. This is my home telescope. One of the 20 that we use here at the observatory. So the moon is so amazing. It's like around like no moon have the same size as the sun and Earth. Nowhere near the same size, but our perspective. In about 1 billion years. And this is interesting too, like in 1 billion years, we will no longer have a total lunar eclipse, total solar eclipse. We'll have a little bit more of the total lunar eclipse, but total solar eclipse will be out. We live in an amazing time where we get to see total solar eclipses. Eventually, that's not going to be true though. That's what show about the day they landed in '69. It was very cool. What did they ever hit up like the charged particles or no on that show, Jenny? Did they ever dig into the charged particles coming up over the horizon? That's one of my favorite things, by the way. Charged particles coming up over the horizon being illuminated in its own sense because of the charge from the solar winds. And they've seen it, like the charged particles, the dust, and we'll talk about the dust here a little bit, but that dust comes off the moon about a mile to 2 miles high. That's how crazy it actually gets. Hey, John, what's up, buddy? How many years? What was that? I must have missed something, by the way. Missed something there. My son has to do a presentation on black holes after spring break. Anthony, no way, dude. That's going to be crazy. Not same size, but it's only... Yeah, absolutely. Just in our perspective of the distance. But in about 1 billion years from now, yeah, we'll never be able to have a total solar eclipse. Loyan, I feel bad for you, man. At least you corrected your spelling, though. That's really about how they pulled it. Oh, okay. I got you. The logistics of it all. I got you. Except they did it 6 times. Absolutely true. Should I put bugs on the moon? Yo, there's if you're, I'd assume you're talking about bugs as in like ants and stuff. They wouldn't survive. But there is tardigrades that are now on the moon. They were no longer living when they were sent up there, but there's tardigrades on the moon. Have you ever seen a UFO? Honestly, I have not. Never seen anything like it. Transformers, far side of the moon. Yeah, there you go. It's on the far side of the moon. It's just the Transformer moon. Like it should have its own name. We got the front side, which is called the moon. The far side should be Transformer Moon. That'd be so funny. Sure, I feel bad for the believers. It's sad that they make robots believe. Here's the thing, man, Lowen. And I'll have this conversation with you. You seem like a good dude. We'll have this conversation. We were in the space race with the USSR, who dominated, absolutely dominated stuff. They were the first ones to put a satellite in space, which is like Sputnik. They're the first ones to go around the backside of the moon, take photographs of it. They were the first ones to land on Venus. They dominated. They absolutely dominated. To have a country like that succeed and say, yeah, we took photographs, we know you were there. That logically would be one thing. And not to mention, we can actually go back in a lot of other things. For example, India, Japan, and China taking photographs as well down there. But the logic would win here. The logic would win over the feelings for sure. Pat, welcome in, buddy. Can you explain the pair of white lines that go from the pools? Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be the ejecta, debris blown out during the impacts. And this is younger material that was brought up from those impacts underneath the surface of the moon itself. And they just haven't been toned down yet. When we talk about the solar winds or radiation and how it tones it down, there's actually, it gets a little bit darker, or a little, not darker, but a little bit deeper there, which we can jump into. But it's essentially going to be the ejecta, and just it's younger material on the surface now, so it's very reflective. Make sure I got the rest of them. Is dirt from the moon worth anything? Not the dirt, the same pretty much that we have here. You're talking about like 96 and 97% of the same isotopes. Been noticing my ceiling lately. I'm not sure if it's the greatest ceiling in the world, but it's up there though. Yo, Matt, what's up, brother? How's your night, dude? How's your night? What planet is that? What do you mean, Connor? We're looking at the moon right now. This is our moon. Any aliens tonight? Just in chat. Honestly, I don't like. I've never seen it. I don't know what to say when people ask about aliens and UFOs. I've never seen it. I just don't have an answer for it. After 4 years, YouTube, bring me here again. Yo, that's amazing. The planet is moon. I mean, it's a moon. It does act like a binary planet almost, but it is a moon. We'll get a cosmic magnetic to bring the moon to the Earth. Spite, yo. That is funny. That is super funny. Is it windy on the moon? Just in solar winds, not windy. What we have here. You don't see things here that we have where you got the winds because of our pressure, basically. But when we talk about the moon, solar winds, and it's not crazy like what we experience here at all. That was so quick. Just in chat. Just spit my Coke here for. Hi, Kat. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. We're watching the ISS live. Saw a beam of light shoot through the bottom. Saw it went offline. Couldn't record it. Aliens. Wow, come on. You go straight to aliens on that one. Come on. I said the moon rings like a bell. Can you explain that? This is actually really interesting. The moon ringing like a bell. Yeah, and so there's context here that's kind of missing in a lot of people's mindset when they hear it rings like a bell, because the first thing you think of obviously is an audio, the audio itself, right? But it's not necessarily how it worked. When they did this during the 2 Apollo missions, they left the seismometers there and then allowed it to crash on the ground to bang into the moon, and we see the reverb come through. And what you're seeing here is a huge difference in what we have here on Earth. And when they say the ring like a bell, you got to consider this is more of the thought of looking at a gong when you bang on it and you see it reverb, that vibration for a long period. And it did last a long period. But this continues to be true even to today. We can actually experience this and see this, where even moonquakes themselves can last even around 2 hours even. But what happens here, and I'll try to see if I can break it down. We talk about the baffle. There's not a lot of moisture. You don't have much baffle. But imagine a sponge. When you're trying to send a vibration through a sponge, and it's kind of what we're seeing. We here on Earth is like a sponge. We're up there, it's just a rock, so that vibration just kind of continues. La Bella Luna, absolutely. Good evening, buddy. Good evening. I'm Vitello. How you doing, man? Packet estimated to have occurred 4.2 to 4.3, 3 billion years ago. On south side. I must have missed something there. I don't know which impact you're going to. Can you forecast moonquakes? No, we cannot. They're random. Pan wants to build some solar rings around the moon to power Earth. That'd be interesting. Can copy the Discord. Just see if you can just type it in. It'll just discord.skieslive.com. The moon is a base. All right, we're going to get away from all the conspiracy, obviously. There's no reason to be in a conspiracy. I get the vibe. I definitely get it, but there's no reason to be a conspiracy. We are science-based. I'm going to give it to you what it is. I'll do my best to explain it, and that's kind of where we set with stuff. Prove you wrong? You can't. Prove you wrong on what? Have any videos of moonquakes? We wouldn't see it from here on Earth, but you can see it through the seismometers. Those are actually public data that you can get. Is there any heat left in the moon's core? A little bit. It's actually estimated to be somewhere around 1,500 degrees, roughly. See, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, not a problem, dude. I love the questions. I think the questions are great. Talking about that, obviously, there's two. You get the point of, hey, it rang like a bell, and a lot of people don't even understand that, so they go with that concept. Oh, we ring like a bell, so that's pretty wild. But trying to break into that, if you actually dig into the data of what that actually means, it's a little bit different than what's actually said. What happened if the moon drifted closer to Earth? There's no reason for it to. Honestly, no reason for it to do so. But if it did drift closer to Earth, it would at some point would stabilize. Unless there's a massive amount of force coming in, at some point you would hope it would stabilize. But it don't mean that it will. And we'll look at moons like Phobos over by Mars, which will eventually get too close and get torn up. But if the moon and our planet were getting too close to each other, it'd be a bad situation. It'd be a really bad situation just due to how both of them are relatively large objects. Are there any mirrors on the moon that public can interact with? Oh yeah, there are mirrors on the moon, but public, that's kind of, you can. It's not going to be cheap. It's not simple because you need like a 50 watt laser basically to be able to bounce off of it. But retroreflective mirrors. After you bombard it. Because you didn't hear it. You're see, this is where you're missing it again, Juan. When they said it rang like a bell, that was not a person on the moon. That was a person here at NASA in the headquarters down in Houston that seen the data from the spectroscopy, or sorry, the spectrometer. It wasn't that they heard a ring. It was just what it looked like in its own perspective. Saw something for into the moon. My telescope. No recording setup though. I got you. Are there any metallic tiles left from some space missions? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Google is probably a stupid question, but since I'm here, is the Earth bigger than the moon? Yeah, absolutely. It's quite a bit bigger, actually. It's only about a quarter of the size of Earth. Or roughly, if you're talking about diameter, about the size of the United States. Want to put the first Taco Bell on the moon. Yo, that's insane. Stephen, good evening, buddy. Ponch, good evening. How are y'all? They shoot the lasers at the moon. How do they just center on the moon? So the retroreflective mirrors, if you know the coordinates, you're able to bounce them off of it. And this is very interesting. If you want to check something out about it, that was more real life rather than something like Big Bang, for example. But the real life episodes of being able to do this, look at the Mythbusters and retroreflective mirror episode. It's actually really good. My comments, C2036. Oh, A1. Dude, I'm not too confident on A1. Not too confident. I think R3 is going to be a good one, though. I think R3 would be pretty good. The moon's mass is a lot less than Earth. Yeah, about a 6. Roughly about a 6 less than our beautiful planet. Was there any injury? A possibility on the moon. That's a really good question. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Love Mythbusters. Yeah, miss Mythbusters. Definitely connected. I have to earn my moderator privilege back. Isn't the moon the diameter of the U.S.? Yeah, absolutely. It's about the size of the United States, roughly. Absolutely. Jupiter tonight. We might swing back Jupiter here in a bit. Where's the man on the moon? It's actually kind of funny. If you look on the right side, you see the two dark patches there, the solidified lava, and then you got the nose a little bit more off to the left. But you got the two eyes, and then the nose coming up, and then the mouth's a little bit lower. When we can kind of see it coming, that's the man on the moon. Mission Fire is bigger than the moon. Dang. Tranquility Base would be, yeah, it's absolutely. Let's see if we can kind of zoom in just a bit here. See if I can pull down a little bit closer. This one here. This is the Sea of Tranquility. On the bottom, you got the Bay of Roughness. On the very top left, you're going to have the Sea of Serenity coming in. On the right side, just went off the screen. That's going to be the Sea of Fecundity. It's a rabbit, not a man. Yeah, that's very true. Like in the Asian, most Asian cultures, they go with the rabbit rather than the moon. That's pretty well. So just a rumor that has been proven that there was a plant found to have lights on it. Represented live, like city lights. No, that's a rumor. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. And come back up a little bit so we can kind of see it as it comes through our view here again. Yeah, it's not true at all. Just a rumor. Make sure you remember when you had a telescope as a child. I love it. No way. Hi, Boris. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Let me kind of pull it up here a little bit. Do we get to see Jupiter tonight? Yeah, we'll swing by Jupiter here in just a bit. We're still on the east side of the sky. We're looking off into the east side of the sky. Jupiter's in the west side of the sky. So once the moon does transition over to the west side of the sky, then we'll go ahead and pick it up at that point. We'll get the telescope on the right side of the pier and then peer off in the right direction. When I kind of say that, kind of perspective, a lot of people, I guess that's pretty technical to talk about it. When we talk about that aspect, if you're standing next to something, like let's put a chair next to you and you're standing on the one side, you're looking off in the other direction. Here's the challenge of it is if you have a lot of cables with you and you want to look back the other direction, you got to walk to the other side of the chair. You got all these cables, and that's essentially how the telescope works. When we look from one side, we're on one side of the pier looking off to the other side, and so we got to jump and kind of shift ourselves a little bit, and there's a lot going on there. We got a lot of cables and stuff like that. Hi, Starboy. Welcome in, buddy. I got into the hobby in January. It's honestly awesome. I love it, Xander. That's amazing, brother. What's your favorite planet and why? Earth. It's amazing. Like, we have such a beautiful planet with us, and I think that's crazy awesome. I absolutely love that. I love that fact. What is that shrinking? And there's gravitational pull actually causes cracks on the surface. It is shrinking. Really, the features are a little bit different in that concept, but it is definitely shrinking. In itself, in a sense that we're really pulling hard on that thing. So far, I've been able to see the moon and Jupiter. Oh man, I love it. That is absolutely awesome. That is so cool. I absolutely love that. I guess since you're even talking about the shrinking, we can even talk about a little bit different because of a lot of things that are going on. It actually shifted. The center of mass on the moon itself is actually shifted about 1.2 miles actually closer towards us compared to the geometric center of the moon itself. Jocko, what's up, brother? How's your night? Look at here for Jupiter and EU at this moment. Oh, okay. Magnitude negative 2.22. Dang. How close can you zoom into the moon? We do sometimes. We get a lot closer than what we're doing right now. Right now it's just about kind of chilling, getting in here, getting things going, getting our stuff going here. But we will. We'll definitely jump into it here soon. We're definitely going to do some more zooming around, enjoying it. But sometimes just taking that whole beautiful view of the moon is awesome as well. Every planet have different moons, or do we all share the same one? So all planets have their own moons, but not all planets have a moon. For example, we have one. We got 8 quasi-moons. Venus and Mercury have 0. They do not have any moons. Mars has 2, and then you get out to like Jupiter 101. You get Saturn 285 moons. So it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, my gift. My goodness, Desi, you're crazy. On it tonight, I see. Zooming into the live moon right now. Yeah, this is the moon live right now. If you guys want to see the telescope, let me pull it back up here. Let me pull the telescope. And there's a telescope on the bottom there. Can you guys see it okay? So this is the way to go, yo. That's crazy. That is crazy. We will get some zoom in tonight, though. We'll definitely do a little bit more zooming in and enjoying it. There's a telescope that we're looking out with right now. That's going to be the C11 on top of the EQ6R Pro mount. Relatively large telescope. Favorite place to look on the moon? It depends. So it depends on what we're really trying to look at, but I would say the Sea of Crisis, which is on the top right there, that really dark mass, that solidified lava, that's a gorgeous area. Like, I absolutely love that region. But then if you look over into the mountain ranges, which is going to be more on like the left side coming in, you got the like top left. It's a relatively larger circle-ish area coming in here. This is going to be the Sea of Showers. On the right there, between the Sea of Showers and the Sea of Serenity, you got a lot of mountain ranges. You got some really beautiful views, even the Alpine Valley there. And so for that factor, I love that. But when it comes to like a impact crater, is definitely the one down in the chat right now where Tycho is here, that one's very prominent near the bottom. It's such a beautiful impact crater, and I love the way that it looks itself. But there's just so much to it. You got to like that belly button on the bottom of the moon, by the way. So it's so fast, actually. It really does. It's about 23. It takes about 27 days and 7 hours 43 minutes to make that spin. Relatively fast, I mean, for what it is, when you think about anything. But it's really slow. Seen Venus or Mercury? Yeah, with Rover and Mars. Oh, dang. That's because you keep playing Fortnite too much. Fancy scope. It's a nice scope. Let's find the moon landing sites. We can actually see all of them right now. They're all in our view currently. We're looking at the South Pole there. On the very bottom would be the South Pole. It's directed correctly right now. The very bottom is going to be the South Pole. The very top will be your North Pole. It's such a beautiful view, though. This is actually a truly stunning view of the moon tonight. You see Copernicus crater here. Copernicus crater is coming up on the center. It's a very well defined, and we're going to be starting to see the ocean. The ocean of storms is going to be coming up in our view soon. Our moon is super cool. It's really important. Obviously, it's super awesome. 5 a.m. there. All right, buddy. Get some rest. Get some rest. Get some rest. Coming in gorgeous tonight. It is, actually. I'm loving it. I'm definitely loving it. As I heard that we are going to be building and constructing a permanent structure on the moon. Is that true? It is true. And this comes back to the idea that in order to get to Mars, it would be a good refuel station because your lift off of the moon is so much easier than here. If we were to calculate it, obviously, your lift's going to be so much easier and use a lot less fuel to start taking off. Could Artemis launch Artemis? Yo, no way. That is amazing. I hope they actually go too. I'm excited for it. Hi, Joni. Thank you so much for the silver star. I appreciate it. I'm blind. The Great String Nebula blinded me. Oh my goodness. If you had a pointer, my pointer don't even show up very well. But if we stabilize the view for a little bit, then I can actually interact with the screen and actually draw on it. Makes it a little bit easier. Hope everything goes well for the upcoming moon mission. I know. I'm excited. Super excited. You're likely to die if you get caught in the dark side with our technology. Dark side don't exist. Dark side of the moon is not a thing. It's just, it literally is not a thing. Dark side is not a thing at all. Not a thing. It was like a nuke going off because it was like 7 miles away. Yo, that's crazy. It was loud too, I bet. How big does Arizona meteor crater compare? So it's what? It's about a mile wide. We wouldn't see it on the moon. The average impact crater on the moon itself is about 5 miles wide, and I can see about that resolution. Somewhere to around that 5 mile wide is about the resolution I can see. So even if you have that mile wide impact crater in Arizona up there, yeah, we would not even see it. I understand the power of the dark side. I mean, the dark side don't exist. All parts of the moon itself receive sunlight, except like deep impact craters near the south and the north pole, where the south pole is more prominent, obviously. Hi, Spaceballs. What's up, buddy? How's your night? How was your night? Hope you have an amazing night. As we don't see the far side. It's not technically dark, right? Correct. We call it the far side, though. Yeah, far side and near side of the moon. Dark side is very misleading. It's very, very misleading. Very misleading. In fact, it's a myth to say dark side. Live on the dark side. Yo. Referring to Star Wars. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, my mind is trying to focus on what we're doing. Prove that it's real? Yeah, absolutely. I can do that easily. Let me bring it up here. Let me pull in the telescope. You can see it, right? I'm going to tap the telescope, and then you'll see everything kind of shift a little bit on us. You'll see my hand there. But yeah, 2 seconds. We'll do it. We will do it. There you go. Hopefully you're able to see that okay. Blame Pink Floyd. I know. I know. Yo, I like the song, though. Don't take me wrong. Don't take me wrong. Don't take me wrong on that. But there you are. Hopefully you're able to see it. Yeah, this is a live view from our observatory here. That's what we're doing. Ever seen anything hit the moon? Man, I have not. I have not. Like I've got to see videos from other astronomers, but I personally have not. I would love it though. I would definitely love to capture that with y'all. And it's not about a personal thing, but for all of us. I think that would be so amazing if we all got to capture in real time, like, yo, that's crazy awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Saturn is already set for us, no longer above the horizon. What's Mars look like? Is it way too far? So it's not. It's actually a lot closer, Then obviously Jupiter, but it's much further than our moon. But it's small. It's relatively small, so sometimes it can be a little chaotic. It depends on the atmosphere, though. But a lot of times we can make out a lot of different things. We can see a still image, but we can't hear you. You guys can't hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm just going to keep on with this part. But when we look at Mars, we can make out like the ice caps and stuff like that. And we shall see. When we throw on the C11 with it, we'll see how things go. We should see how things go. Kind of like Earth's only rock. Yeah. I mean, in perspective of distance, obviously, but it's definitely different in its own way. Oh, okay, I got you. It's wild that the moon pulls the tides, doesn't it? I wouldn't say wild. I definitely wouldn't go with wild. But the wildness of it is just the understandings, right? So even though it pulls the tides of the ocean, there's a little bit of data that suggests that even it can pull up the crust that we stand on, even up to even 5 feet up, and that's pretty wild. Mars feasibly is not above the horizon yet. We're still a little ways away from being able to look at Mars. It's way too close in perspective towards where the sun's located. You still live there? Nice. That is amazing. Yeah. You had the chance to go to the moon, would you? I would love to be on the moon. I don't want to be on a rocket. Artemis 4 moon landing site. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like maybe they're going to postpone Artemis 3 from landing and go to Artemis 4, but you know how things can be. We'll see how Artemis 2 goes. Let's focus on Artemis 2. Get the astronauts around it, right? This is going to be super exciting. For a lot of people, in the first time of their lives, we're going to have astronauts go up towards the moon. They're not going to land, but it's just crazy cool. Absolutely crazy cool. I think it will be amazing. So let's focus on that first. I think that's the biggest thing. The moon is bigger than people think it is. Yeah, it is. It really is. But red filters on Mars. Picture white. No, they don't. Mars is red. It actually is red. Chris, it's actually a red planet. It's a ton of iron going on there. But you can highlight the red. You can do a little bit of what's called false coloring. When you do false coloring, what you're doing is highlighting the elements that you're looking at. It don't mean that it's wrong data, but you can highlight elements that you're looking at. So you can boost up your red to see where the iron content is. You can boost up blue to find different things like oxygen and whatnot. Yeah, it isn't far away. I know. It's every planet debris from the sun. The debris that you see when it comes to our planets is from our proto-planetary system as we were developing, which is where the sun also developed in. Everything was developed within it. The feeling of astronauts going towards the moon is unreal. I know. Been to a few of those. Huge, biggest, way louder. Going. Absolutely. You know, the other side of the moon is space bunnies make rice cake. Space bunnies make rice cake. What? So if I have an iron deficiency, then Mars is my spot. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know that you're gonna like it because it's very charged with solar radiation. So cold but scary at the same time. Looking at this, just how small we are. In the scheme of actual life. Yo, so true. So dang true, Seth. I love it. That's deep. Every solar system is the same. Where it's just debris orbiting. It's not necessarily true. I mean, that's how these protoplanetary systems do develop, or your proto-solar systems. But there's a lot going on. Remember, you get, oh man, that's going to get a little deep, I guess. We're going to go in a weird conversation. We came to that height point when new stars were forming. Now we're into the period now. Oh, did you guys see that go through? Now we're into that period where a lot of the stars that are forming are from older material. And this is actually very interesting because when we look at stuff, like for example, we looked at the planetary nebulae last night, like the Ring Nebula. This is really rich in a lot of different things that will make stellar systems in the future insane. Like they are rich in those elements. So your nitrogen, your carbon to your oxygen. where a lot of star systems currently worked off the beginning of the universe. And so this is going to be interesting, even when you think about where will things be in the future based off these other elements now being more abundant. And I think this is a pretty cool thing. It smells small. Yeah, dude, we take care of our own home. It's so sad. I agree. We have a beautiful planet that we definitely need to take care of. Something neat, but too dumb to pretend. I said nothing provided. You're good. You can say it. Go for it. Having a theory, aliens aren't radioactive. Oh my goodness. Big Bang will blow my mind. From one second to another, we were created. Time is doing some crazy stuff. Is Moon moving away from Earth? It is about 1.5. We'll go for 1.5 inches. I'll say that. But if you roll out the technical data, we'll go at 1.437 inches per year, roughly about 3.8 centimeters per year. And it doesn't appear to actually speed up too crazy. That is what was observed when they use a laser to bounce off of the Moon off the retroreflective mirrors. People be checking for it. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Pull it back over here. I'll be Rent. How's your night? What effects does the Moon? What effects does the Earth have on the Moon? Tidal forces. Essentially, tidal forces. That's our effect on it. And the important one is tidal forces. If you were to break it down, though, yeah, like we pull on it so hard, and we kind of hit that just a bit ago. We pull on it so hard, and especially during the period after its formation, as it goes out there, that we actually made it look like a lemon, like an asymmetrical lemon. And a lot of times we'll kind of say eggs, but it looks like an asymmetrical lemon. It's not a perfect sphere at all. And this is because of the two different gravities kind of tugging with each other. But we pulled on it so much that when we talk about the center of mass of an object, that point where it's the center, it's about 1.2 miles closer towards us here on Earth than it is at the geometric center of the Moon itself. Do you think soon countries fight over colonizing the Moon? No, I highly doubt it. Honestly, I highly doubt it. Usually science has a way of working together. Forget to see the guy Scale Supernova. Oh, will the event have actually happened millions of years ago? So about 650 years ago. Roughly about 650 years. That's how long it takes light from Betelgeuse to be able to be observed here. Let's there's so much going on in here right now that is conspiracy crazy, and I'm gonna, like, I get the vibe, yo. I definitely get the vibe. It's not hollow. The Moon is definitely not hollow. And as far as aliens go, it's 2026. Show me your photos. Have you ever heard of Bob? I have. I know who he is. No one has wars on the Moon. Imagine the cost of that. It'd be insane, yo. It'd be crazy. But again, when we go back to science tends to work together. Like, here's a cool thing. Russia's even considering joining back with the ISS, which is pretty wild because it's coming to the end, but they're even considering, like, it's interesting how science actually works together, because science is for the good of humanity. It's good for us. Zoom into the flag on the Moon. I do not have an equipment that powerful. I don't have anything that powerful. Hold on just a minute. I gotta try to answer this. Is there ever star just like that? Is every star just like the sun? I mean, every star is a star. Our sun is a star. But a great question. Not every star is a sun, but every sun is a star. That's a good way to answer it. And no, there's different classifications when it comes to stars. Ours is pretty crazy. It's not a massive star by any means. It's not a hot star by any means as well. But it's a relatively common type of star. After we destroy the road. What the heck is going on? The conversation is really wild. You guys are up there tonight. You guys are getting it. Have you heard the Ernie song? I don't want to live on the moon. No, absolutely not. The word moon derives from the word moon. Moon's a little different. That's a different context. Does moon have any name, or is it just moon? And so in English, the moon with a capital M. A lot of people like to use it by the Latin reference, which would be Luna. But in English, we call it the moon with a capital M. Hello, Bea. How's your night? Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How long until we can start a Martian colony? I mean, it's interesting. I think it's such an interesting idea. I don't have the answer though. I wish I had the answer for you. It's not my field at all. I don't have the answer. I would like to see it. I mean, I think it'd be awesome. I don't know if that I care about mankind being there, but here's some cool stuff. We do got some helicopters getting ready to be dropped onto Mars, so this is going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of data coming up here soon. Then somebody possible structure turn in just normal things. Yeah, everything. There's nothing on the moon that becomes a structure. We got high photographs, images now of the moon all the time. The moon. It's like your dog. It's a dumb name. Yo, my dog's name is Dog, bro. Come on, man. Come on. What are you talking about? Do we see the same surface of the moon all the time? Not true. We see about 59% of the moon because of the process called libration. This is because of how it orbits around Earth, and it's an elliptical orbit. It makes it where we can actually see it in different angles. Plus, there's a little bit of that little bit of a wobble effect when you take those photographs, you know. Hello, what up, Ron? How's your night, brother? How is your night, dude? Drone, not on the moon. We're talking about Mars. I'm sorry. Drones on the Mars. Live on the moon, UV. There's got to be 10,000, yo. Does the moon have seasons like Earth? It does not, because it does not have an atmosphere. But it is what keeps our seasons in check, though. It is what keeps us in check. It is what keeps us in check. Hi, what up, Swine? From New Hampshire. No way, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you guys, I don't know if you guys seen that a bit ago. Did you guys see the bat or something fly through? I don't know if anybody else seen it or it's just me. Hey, moon, where's bright white? Not the moon, our moon. Yeah, so true. Our moon, which it plays an important part with us. We're different colors of the moon again. Let's just call it gray at the end of the day. There's a lot of different colors going on here because you got a lot of different isotopies. Essentially, not only from the formation occur, but from things that impact in the moon. So you find a lot of rich metals on there from impacts. We see about 96 to 97% of the same isotopes that we have here on Earth. There's a lot of things going on here that are relatively wild, from turquoise to that darker shading of what we see here to even a lighter shading that we see. Light speed's interesting. I think a lot of people get confused on light speed because it's just a distance. It's almost like talking about inches, meters, miles, kilometers. It's just a distance measurement, though. And gold, absolutely, yeah. Gold is very common in the cosmos. Similar to diamond is very common in the cosmos. Pizza on the moon. It's better than a flag on the moon. Prove me wrong. Yo, I mean, this is pretty tough, man. Pizza's pretty dang good. If I had pizza on the moon, I'd be sticking with it too. It stalks you all the time, it chases you around constantly. Why not colonize the moon the same way we colonize Antarctica? There's a huge challenge there. When you're still down like in Antarctica, obviously you have a lot more abilities here. There's helium-3 on the moon, yep. Light speed, looking at the past as we scope right. No, not really. Light speed itself is distance measurement. Everything you look at's in the past. So like you're talking about two different things, but they tie together, obviously. Light speed is how fast does light travel, and looking in the past is what our eyes see on everything. Every single thing, we're always looking in the past. No matter what it is that you look at, even your hand when it's right in front of your face, you're looking in the past. It takes time for that light to travel and then get into your eyes. What's my favorite music? Yo, talk about yourself, boys and girls. Nice. Spins gravity, time, and space itself. Any oil on the moon? No, not oil like what we have here. We need a craft that that makes horrible. That's insane. Look at the moon and get diamonds stuck in the. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like we can literally make diamonds here on Earth in factories now. It's crazy. At the point in space, one could see World War II. Yeah, absolutely. You work in NASA? I do not. Honestly, don't. Once called, it's all relative. There you go. You can literally, oh man, I'm getting so many messages right now on my phone. What the heck? Let me try to focus on the chat here real quick. There we go. How much do we really see of reality? Honestly, reality is a concept that's tough with our eyes. Our eyes play tricks on us constantly. In fact, we can even talk about the moon. We're staring at the moon. When the moon comes up over the horizon, you ever notice it looks really massive, and also when it's setting. And you put it next to, like, especially other objects like a house or a tree, it makes it look so much bigger. This is your eyes playing tricks on you. If you measure it with like a photo, take a photo and then take another photo when it's like directly above you, and you actually measure it out and don't change any settings, you'll realize it's exactly the same. Nothing changed. It's just your eyes are playing tricks on you. What is bright dots on the surface of the moon? It's younger impact regions on the moon. Younger impact regions on the moon. Lower albedo. I'm going to stay here in the Earth. Make the best of our time. So we got about 1 billion, roughly about 1 billion years left with ours. Got roughly about 1 billion years left with our planet. How many light seconds of the moon? About 1.3 roughly. Takes about 1.3 seconds for the light that gets reflected off the moon to be received here. Any videos out there, clouds moving behind the moon? No, absolutely not, man. Even behind the sun? No, absolutely not. There's no videos that show that. Bent, welcome in, bud. How's it going, Ben? Kind of like weird guys. When you're at a bar, yeah, so true. Our eyes are crazy. They lie to us quite often. Just had to take a video of the moon with the C11 so we can check it. Oh yeah, we will. Absolutely. Let them know. I'll do that for sure. Let them know I'll do it. How many frames does he want? Let me track it here in a second. We'll set it up for tracking and we'll grab a video. Let it come in a little bit more. What happened to Earth if there was no moon? It's a really good question. There's a lot going on here too. Our seasons would be wild, absolutely wild. The oceans themselves would no longer be in check. And when I say no longer be in check, the waves would be insane. Waves that you could not imagine. Absolutely couldn't imagine. Whether people would survive or not, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. But clearly, it would create a scenario where I don't know how long sustained you could actually go with that, to be honest. I really don't know. Been a while. Yo, what up, Juniors? Junior, how you doing, bud? You know what would be cool? If some spaceship ended up flying by you, it'd be insane. Playing Fortnite with someone on the moon will lag big time. Yep, there'll be some high latency for sure. Epic, what's up, brother? How's your night? All right, let's do a recording on the moon real quick for Ginny. Let's get a recording. Let me start quick capture. Let's do, what do you say? Does he want like 5,000 frames? Will that be okay? Hi, Space Eddie. How you doing, buddy? How's your night? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we got roughly about 1 billion years left, though, when we talk about our planet. Got roughly about there. We're going to just donate some billion. Get on the other side. So that we can see the other side? Is that what you mean? I'm not too sure if that's what you meant or not, Chris. Alright, here we go. We're going to go, sounds good. Okay, I'll do 5,000 frames here real quick. Let's let it run for a minute. Let it do its thing. We're running about 18 frames per second, so it'll take us a little bit to get there. On the other side of the road, then a lot of people here. Yeah. What country are you in? Oh, thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever seen a crater here? I have not. You always want to see one. Yo, I would love it. Like, absolutely would love it. I've never experienced it myself, though. I have not. Is he on the way to glide would merge with Andromeda eventually? We got like a 50-50 chance. We may get there. We are merging with one right now, though, the Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy. We are merging with one currently. And it's very common. Like, galaxy mergers is not a rare thing at all. It's very common. Pacific, thank you for the happy poop, bud. It's a hologram 22 miles away. Yo, bull. Your name actually fits what you just said. Let's not do conspiracy, bro. So it's going to be a white dwarf. So it's going to be the core. The white dwarf, when you speak of white dwarf, it's the core of your star. So we're going to go through, obviously, the yellow dwarf phase, which is where we're at now. And then we're going to... let me answer this real quick. And then we will go into the red giant phase. And then at some point, it's going to lose a little bit of that balance between its gravity and its pressure, and it's going to blow out the pressure. And we'll have a planetary nebula left behind with us, and that what's going to be left is that white core. That white core, it's going to represent all the high radiation, by the way, but that energy being released from the core, it's no longer going to be creating energy. And at some point, though, that energy will be depleted completely, and it'll be a black dwarf. What's an interesting moon? Oh, and in my opinion, Io. By far, Io. I love Io. But I'm a sucker for volcanoes, so it is what it is. You try to follow the meteors, too. You mean like live stream meteor showers? Maybe a huge black hole in the middle. Nah, not with our star. Our star don't have enough mass. We need like 28 times, roughly 26 to 28 times to have a black hole. Can't wrap my brain around the density and mass of a white dwarf material. Yeah. Earliest movie about the moon was in 1902. Yo, no way. A trip to the moon. That's crazy. That is actually really crazy. Think about the thoughts before the movie, though. Obviously, getting to the moon was definitely a thought in many people's head, though. Many people. How you pulled up Saturn with this bad telescope? Yeah, absolutely. We streamed a lot of Saturn over the, especially over the beginning of like winter period, roughly. Minus 15 billion inches from Earth. Yeah. Our sources. I must have missed something there. I'm sorry. Mod, what up? What's so many dots? Look it up. It's a 25-minute movie. No way. I'm definitely will. Let me actually copy that real quick. I want to check it out. So, French film called A Trip to the Moon. Yeah. I'm gonna check it out, dude. No way. It's here on YouTube. That's awesome. Artemis has you nervous? I'm scared of the astronauts. Nah, they're gonna be okay. They'll be okay. Here's the moon, 1.5 billion inches closer. Yo, it's crazy. The moon's moving about 1.37 inches per year. But it's not that crazy, though, when you really think about it. 1.37 inches per year, yes. When you add up a lot of time, it's insane. A billion years from now, we won't have a total solar eclipse. But at 238,900 miles away on average, 1.37 inches per year, we are okay. We're going to be fine. Have we said hello to Jupiter tonight? We have not yet, brother. We have not yet. Gonna have to make sure I show up in winter. Nice. So I can see Saturn. So this year we'll start to see Saturn in the very early morning hours, roughly, probably near the end of July, roughly. That's silent film where the rocket hit the moon. I'm gonna definitely check it out. How about a 3i Atlas after Jupiter? It's still really close to Jupiter. 14-minute movie, not 20. Okay, I got you. Is it leaving the moon? Yes, yeah. It's on its way outwards. It is on its way outwards. Yo, 07 diamonds are forever. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely true too. Absolutely true too. Absolutely appreciate it. Rex, thank you. Honestly, thank you as well. Thank you both. Thank you so much. And just know what you give, whatever you put in here, I throw it right back into what we do, to be honest. What you put in here, I always throw it back into what we do here at the observatory. All right, Jenny, I got the stack done, or not the stack, but the video. Let me see if I can hit it for him real quick. See if it'll actually go through Discord. If not, I'll have to upload it somewhere, but it might go. Oh no, it's way too massive. Yeah, it's way too massive. Yeah. Let them know I'll have to upload it to like the website or something for them. And we'll get it. Alright, here we go. I've seen a rocket so I can capture 3i Atlas in time. Yo, 3i Atlas is on the move. It's moving fast. Like, it's really moving fast. I'll clickbait YouTubers saying 3i Atlas coming first. No, it's all lies, man. Currently active volcanism. The solar system exists on Earth, Jupiter's moon, Io. Io is the most volcanic mass in the solar system. And Claudius does, yeah. Neptune's moon, Triton, yeah. Right, volcanoes on Venus. Yeah, absolutely. Venus does have volcanoes. Sent to the phone. Won't be too big. It'd be way too massive for the phone. It's a big one. It is massive. It is absolutely massive. The file's massive. I thought I'd be able to send it through. On Artemis 2 launch, it looks like it's still a go. I'm getting excited. It looks like it's still a go. Name what food you would want to eat if you was on the moon. I'm going to stick with the pizza too. I would agree. Pizza on the moon sounds really cool. So you upload a website or there are other videos. So cool. What you do. My website's skieslive.com, which when you do go there, there's a bunch of the photos that we process already. I really don't think I put my data on there. Maybe I'll make it where people can grab my data. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe I'll make it where people can grab my data for sure. We'll do that. I'll start working on that, so anybody can grab the data. I think that's a good idea. Let me let it kind of drift in our view again a little bit here. Pull it up a bit. You guys see beautiful Tycho out there. Move it over a little bit more. I'm doing great, Zon. How you doing, bud? How's your night? Good evening. Los Angeles. Oh, no way. Welcome in, Melanie. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. It's been forever. Had over 500,000 people expected down there. Yo, I could believe that. Yo, I believe that. I believe it. What pizza we haven't done? Hot kick pizza myself. But I don't know. I really used to love pepperoni and jalapeno mushroom. That was kind of like my go-to. Our hemisphere is really not that thin. It's actually amazing. We got it beautiful. Oh, you guys see that go through? What was that? I didn't see it on time. Was that geese or no? Pizza all day, every day, yo. Yo. You think that's not a good pizza? No way. Live in Clearwater. Yo, in Oklahoma. Are you in Oklahoma, Clearwater, Oklahoma, and you're going that way? No way. That is crazy cool. Or are you in Clearwater, Florida? Guess Florida has Clearwater too, huh? What's bad brownie? And I'm in, no way. I mean, here's the thing. I've changed up my diet completely here recently, so I'm pretty far from the idea of actually having pizza, to be honest. Like, I'm way different on my diet right now. You think pineapples belong on pizza, Susan? Yo, Susan, I've never wanted to boot you out of my life so much in my life. Oh my goodness. I gotta get water. Susan's starting to fight right now. Susan is literally starting to fight. Oh my goodness. Yo. The violence that Susan came in with tonight. It flew by really quick. I'm not too sure what it was. It looked like maybe a goose or geese flying through. I missed it though. I kind of missed it. Let me check it out, Michael. I got your photo here. Let me check it out. See what you got. Orion's belt. Yo, dude. Nice capture. Hopefully you're still alive. That was amazing, dude. Love it. Capturing Orion. Susan has a point, Mitch. You can go with Susan. Hear me out. The sweetness of the pineapple. Yeah, but it's not. It's more than just the sweetness of the pineapple, though. The sauce and cheese is amazing, dude. I'll tell you what. I've done it. I don't mind it. It's just not my. It's just not my thing. Let me see something. We're getting some crazy stuff from the sun right now. It looks like we got a KP4. Nothing crazy actually. I thought maybe it was getting a little bit crazier, but anytime space weather alerts come up, that's amazing. Wasn't that crazy? A blood moon before net worth. Called the Indian tribe a blood moon. People. It's a lot going on in that sentence. I need to keep a universally hated pizza topping. Okay, fine. You want to do it? Tuna. I think we can all agree that tuna on pizza is a horrible idea. I think we can all agree on this. One pack's now in the moon. There actually is a new one, a fairly large one occurred in 2024, and we just actually noticed. So there's quite often. Not the new. It's not uncommon. Hi Godzilla, what's up, buddy? I see you. You had to agree. Okay, so we all on the same thing. Peanut butter would be terrible on pizza. I would agree with this. So we all on the same thing then. We're gonna go with that. No tuna on pizza. We can all agree with that. Have you tried peach on pizza? I have not. That's interesting. Point Saturn's already below the horizon. Saturn's already set for us. We are now done with Saturn season. We still have Jupiter. We're still within Jupiter season, but eventually we're going to lose that. And then all we really have right now, over the night, once Jupiter starts getting too low, is we have Pluto starting to come up in the morning hours, which is pretty cool. No fruit belongs on pizza. Yo. Never would I have eaten smoked kipper. Oh, what else? Okay. Well, Captain, I got you. Just thoughts on the moon landing being a hoax. No, absolutely. So we'll go on the logical side, and I would say if the country that we're competing with was better at space missions and they succeed to you, then the logic would say that's probably going to be okay. Like, there's no reason to doubt that. And then if you can get photographs from other countries like India, Japan, China, continuously have the objects, the tracks, the feet prints, the moon itself, and they don't try to call out the USA government, then I would concede, okay, this is probably true. So a hoax would be a tough one to go towards. Bolus brown chow on pizza? What the heck? That's crazy. Mars next? Nah, it's already set. It's already below the horizon. It's already set. It is already set. It is already set. Alright, let's pull the moon back over here a little bit. But I give you the moon. I give you the one of the most interesting and beautiful objects we have in the night sky that actually has a lot of importance to us. Right here, the beautiful moon. Time to raise your edge on, yeah. Yeah, we'll get the greatest southern opening roughly in about 6.5 years now. Roughly in about. Absolutely, and it's gorgeous. Like, honestly, even next year it's going to be beautiful. There's a period in between that I truly enjoy. Hi Les, welcome in. How's your night? Welcome in. Have a relaxing night. I have an amazing night. Yo, have an amazing night. I'm great. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, JT tonight. Good evening. The big cheese. There you go. Hey, Johnny, what's up, man? I see you, brother. Welcome back. Good to have you. All right. I decided it's a good time to stand up here a little bit. Communication, dang. Favor saying, Mary, you want the moon? I'll lasso around it and give it to you. Yo, that's deep. That's deep. Hi, 2B. Welcome in. See, James West Space Telescope infrared pictures of Saturn yet. Very cool. I did. Did you see the blood moon? I did not. We had clouds, man. So many clouds on that night. Yeah, way too many clouds coming through. Way too many clouds. Yeah, wonderful life day. Called it out for him. You guys notice where the moon's actually at tonight? It's like right there with Leo, and it looks like Leo, the lion, Leo, the constellation, by the way. And it looks like Leo's going to try to eat the moon. It's so funny. It's actually kind of funny. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it, brother. Can you see the lines where each panel was installed on the moon? What? Or what we call jecta? It's pretty crazy if you think you can actually see the lines where panels are installed. It's getting too wild at that point. Getting too yeah, Leo's trying to chomp up the moon tonight. It's so funny. It really looks like it's actually going for it. It is kind of funny, I would say. The moon, it's not a space. Like, it has nothing to do with anything like that, dude. Why do you keep repeating stupid stuff? Leo needs to bring his pride with him to eat the moon. That's true. That is so true. Do you live close to Little Rock? I do not. I'm up near Kansas City, so I'm a bit away from Little Rock. A little bit away from it. Mike, thank you so much for the sunshine, bud. I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you so much for the love and support. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Exactly what a moon man would say. Yeah, okay. You're going to get bounced, man. You can enjoy the vibes and hang out with us, but getting into conspiracy is just too much. I'm not in the mood for it. Hungry with some pepperoni? Yo, like a pepperoni stick or actual pepperoni on pizza? Oh, you're in Kansas City too? Les? No way. Awesome. Welcome in. So the men are both living. No, they're not. Oh my goodness. Skulls light us. Alright. Oh my goodness, the flat earthers are coming out in groves tonight. When is the Veil Nebula out to view? See, winter. Early, like, or I should say, let me take that back. Fall into winter. Fall into winter. Have you ever dipped a pizza into a soda Coke cup? I have not. But it tastes delicious. I have not. That sounds wild, though. That sounds super wild. That sounds actually really wild. Watching from Dallas tonight. Yo, how is Dallas tonight? How's the skies down in Dallas tonight? See the tranquility in the dark shaded area. It is. It's on the. Let me pull it back over here. Look on the right side here. It just came in the screen, and there's about 3 of them. Then you got the one by itself. The one in the middle, the really dark one, is a sea of tranquility, and it's most likely that darkness comes from like it's one of the last ones to be solidified. Yo, Mike. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. You think it's a space-based dude or space-based dude? Didn't think that was questionable anymore. Okay, isn't it? My goodness. Major Pizza Jones right now, you know. Got no used to because he had no no teeth. Your grandfather used to eat pizza by dipping it in soda because he had no teeth. What are long lines? That's ejected. That's debris blown outwards during the impacts. That's a lot younger material, obviously, that's blown out, and so this, eventually, the rays, the solar rays, will come through, and that will kind of dim them off a little bit. The chemical reaction will occur where it actually kind of fades them out a little bit. But they're super important, though. We use these for a lot of things. We can actually date impact regions on the moon by looking through what kind of reflectivity we have in these isotopes. And then we can look and see how many large impact craters are within these regions that occurred afterwards. It's a good way to date the impacts on the moon. And then you can actually use this, and this gives us a lot of information about how to actually date other objects in our solar system. Pepperoni and meatball pizza. Yo, that sounds very heavy. Brad, thank you, dude. Greenfield, South Carolina. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Facing the moon in school right now. Yo, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's super awesome. I'm glad they're teaching that in your school. That's super awesome. See if we can pull it up a little bit higher here. Yeah, but you can see the dark mass there. The really dark one, though, is going to be the Sea Trunk Wave. That's roughly about the size of Texas. Roughly about the size of Texas. Fortunately, hello, after 2 years of nothing, it's pretty well. It is pretty well. That is pretty dang wild. Like this up, I appreciate it, Ted. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Program to use for tracking? Not a program. It's my mount. It's an EQ6R Pro mount. Right now, I'm actually letting it kind of come through the view for us. Rather than actually just staying focused on it. It moves a lot faster if we have the mount off. Like, we rotate really fast. Right here, I'm doing a little bit of tracking, just enough that we still have the moon, but not enough to actually keep it centered up for us, so we can just let it kind of drift through tonight. Other dark spots, huge old critters. They were old impact critters, but they're filled in with volcanic lava, or solidified lava, ancient solidified lava. How many close to the diameter of Australia? Yeah, very close. Or United States, even partially of Russia. How many hours have you looked at the moon? I can't even tell you. It's insane. The amount of hours would be insane. Absolutely insane. Would be insane. Phase right now, we're in waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbous. Name of the largest mountain range on the moon. We'll go to the largest mountain, but it's in the Alpine mountain range, but it's going to be Mount Huygens. It's about 18,000 feet, roughly. What are we observing? The moon right now, hanging out with our beautiful moon. Our gorgeous moon. Really beautiful moon. I think it's really cool. You guys want to hear a fun fact about the moon? Yo, Rain. Thank you so much, Rain. Welcome back. How's your night? Thank you for the silver star. I appreciate it. How's your night? How is your night? These days I'd like to do a moon gateway. Oh, no way. So here's kind of like a weird thing that we really never think of. But our moon kind of acts like a comet in a way. It leaves a tail behind of sodium. Could you guys imagine that? There's a sodium tail that we just can't see from here on Earth. But this is caused by the sun itself interacting with the stuff on the moon. So it leaves a tail behind. It acts like a comet in a way. And this is actually really wild. Really wild. But just imagine, it's mostly sodium. It's like basically a gas. It stretches hundreds of thousands of miles behind the moon. But it's always opposite to the sun. It's crazy. And so when it actually passes through, when it actually goes in between us, like near that new moon phase, we actually pass through its sodium spot, or that sodium stream that it has coming off of it. That's pretty wild to think about. I didn't know that. You can pick up you can pick it up through spectroscopy. It's pretty easy to do. As impure sodium, it's not pure of its own, but it is sodium. I said it didn't do Earth tour. Yo, no way. Isn't it amazing that we're alive? Yo, we live in an amazing time too. We really do. Part there, part Earth. There you go. Hit it, my city didn't do it better. I got you. What time is it here right now? About 10:26 p.m. The moon's kind of being on us on sodium P. There you go. Just got here. What's the difference between the light spots and the dark spots? So your light spots are your highland regions. Your dark spots are your Maria. If we were to say it properly, we go in the Latin term Maria. But these are basically the seas, the bays, and the ocean. But it's volcanic lava, ancient solidified lava that we see on the moon. But yeah, the highlands are going to be the more of the wider aspect of what we see, the natural aspects of the moon itself. There are different geography that makes the white spots younger impact regions. Younger impact regions, debris that gets blown up during those impacts, which hadn't had the that effect where the sun, the solar winds itself, that radiation tones it down. Ever seen a UFO while watching them? Nothing like that. Savannah, Georgia in the 90s. Is it really in the 90s down there? No way. No way. It's chilly up here. It's like 48 degrees here in Kansas City tonight. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Well, we don't see the other side of the moon. Tidally locked to us. The moon itself is tidally locked to us, so through gravity, it points towards us, one side, the near side. But we can see a little bit more because of libration as it orbits around us in that elliptical orbit. But its rotation is synchronized as well. So as it orbits around, it takes 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes to make that orbit. So as it orbits around, it makes that one rotation, but it causes us to actually see the near side of the moon. Are there moonquakes? There are. Absolutely. And they last forever, though. Like, they can be up to like 2 hours. It's crazy. Moonquakes are amazing. Aziji, how's it going? Welcome in. 25 in May tonight? No way. Especially about the amount of ice that they found on the moon. I thought that was wild. Yeah, absolutely. But we've known that for a little while now. We've known about the ice. And it's more abundant, like on the South Pole, than it is on the North Pole. But it's within the regions of these dark impact craters where the sunlight doesn't actually hit to the bottom. And these are like negative 420 degree regions. Big Red, what's up, brother? Good evening. 71 degrees in Los Angeles. Yo, this sounds so nice, too. Oh, you're welcome, Iceman. You're welcome, brother. Hey, Tony, what's up, dude? You make it home or no? What is today? Oh, yeah, you should be home, huh? You got the telescope out? We're going to galaxies tonight. We're going to have clouds running on us, so I'm going to go with probably not. Probably not. Ancient astronauts based on... Sure. Light ask the Apollo astronauts. Never went there. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. You just kind of like threw out so many words. I don't even know how to read that. See the ancient astronaut base on the rock full of atmosphere. I honestly can't even read your sentence. Is there any country that sees the other side? No, we all see the same. Unless you're down south, you'll see it upside down compared to what we see. But we all see the same side. 34 in Pennsylvania, Burr. It does sound Burr. I would agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. When do we focus on Jupiter? It's so beautiful. Yeah. You always gotta love Jupiter. It's amazing. We making the moon supposedly ring like a bell when you crash satellite into it. Ever heard of that one? Oh, of course. What I make of it is that there's not a lot of moisture, and when impacts occur on something like that, it doesn't have a way to be able to baffle in a sense like what we have here. So therefore, you got reverb, and that's essentially what they were saying there. They weren't speaking of it being an audible tone, but the reverb itself by seeing like if you took a gong and hit it. There's satellites that show the Earth, like we're looking at the moon. Yeah, absolutely. There's several. Japan has one that actually takes a lot of beautiful ones. But if you look up like GOES 18, GOES 19, these are about 22,000 miles away. They take a lot of photographs of our planet. When does actually smell like gunpowder? That's what they say. Yeah, absolutely. Which makes sense. I mean, when you really think about it, the charged particles of dirt, when you get it highly charged enough that it can lift off the surface of the moon a mile or 2 miles, like you would expect it to probably not smell the best. That sounds pretty wild. They have ears and eyes on the moon. Okay, whatever. I wish they had used another technology to explain the reverb. Yeah, I do too. I know, it's so confusing. And here's a problem. So many people apparently have YouTube degrees, and so it gets wild. And when I say that, I'm not giving anybody a little bit of poke here, a little bit, I guess, but I'm not poking the hatred here, obviously. But don't always believe everything that you're going to see. There's a good point of definitely what was said in the past that you can trust but verify. Definitely go verify the information that you've heard. How do you know the south of the equator sees it upside down? And we don't, because we can see that because people do it. They actually look at it, so they see these things upside down compared to what we see, obviously. If you're looking to the north and you see it, compared to if you're north looking down to the more of the central area, towards the south, or I should say, and then you're going to be looking at things in two different perspectives. You see Pleiades? Yo, Pleiades is amazing. I love Pleiades. I see. Ever see the side of the far side of the moon? The moon has only one side. No, it has. There's a far side of the moon. We see it through photography, and we've seen it as astronauts flown by it. Discover your own star cluster before. No, it's crazy. That's cool. That is crazy cool. That's wild to think about. Yeah, absolutely. I would agree. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean that's a crazy one. Like I can understand the. I don't have experience. I've never been there, so I can't tell you what smells like. But it does tear up a lot of stuff when you talk about the moon dust. It tears up a lot of crap, and I'm sure they smelled a lot of it. I'm sure they definitely smelled a lot of things going on there. So it doesn't surprise me at the same time for sure. It definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't surprise me. What happens if you zoom it out? This is the most I can zoom out right here. We can zoom in, but I can't zoom out anymore. That's the most I can zoom out. Love Planet Pizza. Since it's basically IO. The claw. Yeah, we can zoom in more. We can definitely zoom in more. But this is the most I can actually zoom out. See if we can get a little bit more there. Moon half ball. What do you mean a half ball? What do you mean a half ball? Like we see the far side. I don't know what you're still on it. I just gave you an answer for it. At this point, you're just being silly. Looks like lights on like Earth. Nah, it's just young impact region. We can actually go look at them, but they're younger impact regions. This is the moon live tonight. If you guys want to see the telescope, let me bring it back in. You guys want to check out the telescope? There's the telescope we're currently using. The beautiful telescope. What up, Ryan? Welcome in, buddy. The belly button on the left. Yeah. This is the belly button on the moon. Tycho right there. That one that's really well defined. That's going to be Tycho impact crater. If you guys want to know a little bit on here, Tycho impact crater itself is about 108 million years old. It's about 53 miles wide and about 2.5 miles deep. But it is gorgeous. Tycho is named after Tycho Brahe, which was a Danish astronomer himself. But this is the largest young impact that we actually have here on the moon. Inside of it, you can see what's called a central peak. These central peaks are pretty common whenever you look at these impact craters. This one here, though, is a complex crater, so it's not smooth walled. It actually has what looks like steps coming up. Why is it wiggly? I'm moving around the telescope, and then also a little bit of wind and the mount, stuff like that. Live, you're going to get a little bit of noise like that. But you guys still alive as far as we know. As far as we know. Want to see the landing sites? We can go by them. I don't see nothing from them, though. I don't have anything that powerful. Cheese wiggles? There you go. We're going to call it the cheese wiggles. Yeah, that's so funny. Where did you start this channel? Last year. I started going live, I think, in... Was it October or November? The scale here, oh, massive. Yeah, I can probably 700 miles, 800 miles, easily. This is actually massive. That's a pretty massive scale. That impact crater, again, 53 miles. So we're just talking about width and stuff, probably 700, 800 miles, somewhere in there. You hope Artemis mission is successful? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes you'll see the wiggles of the atmosphere, what you call atmospheric turbulence. Sometimes you'll see that as well. But some of it, like, for example, just me jumping, not really jumping, but hitting the floor is obviously going to move stuff as well. Zoom to surface achievable, not with my equipment. Definitely not with my equipment. I don't have anything that powerful. Gravity on the moon is much less than Earth. Yeah, about 6. If you jump from the top of the impact crater into it, would you float down? No, you're going to go down. Imagine you weigh a sixth of what you weigh. So if you were 200 pounds, now you're down to 30 pounds. So even if you're 30 pounds, imagine someone 30 pounds jumping off of a mountain that's a couple miles high to the ground. It's going to hurt. It's going to be a hurtful impact. You're excited for Artemis moon mission and the base. There we go. Let me see if I can do this for you guys. Here's going to be the Sea of Tranquility right here. This is the Apollo 11 landing site. Down left a little bit, to the left out in the, if I can kind of pull it up a little higher. We'll get like 3 of them in here. We got, right about now, we got 17, 11, and 16 in our view. First side, 60 gravity, yeah. Hey, look at you since you looked at the planet. It looks at you, but the planet, look at you. Man. How many asteroids has hit the moon? It's an insane number. Insane number. Wi-Fi's not doing good tonight? Oh, no way, dude. No way, that's not good. There's going to be Copernicus crater. A lot of people like Copernicus crater. You kind of pull it up here a little bit. But here's going to be beautiful Copernicus crater, and you see some of the mountains as well, just right above it. Are those things layered clouds? They are not. No. Can we see any lava tubes? I cannot. I can't get that kind of resolution. I cannot get that kind of resolution. You'd have to look up like a lot of other type of stuff, but mostly satellites when you talk about that. See Plato crater way up on the top. That beautiful impact crater by itself, filled in with that Bosnic lava in the dark region. More on the right side, and on the left where it looks like a shark took a bite out of it. That's going to be the Bay of Rainbows. Like Kerbal, I do not. No clouds on the moon. That is correct. No clouds on the moon. No clouds on the moon. Something obscure about the moon. Like what? What do you want to talk about? I got through so much, man. I got through so much context. Kind of like what the... Yeah, they walk on the moon. Yeah, right. I don't have that kind of definition. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, it'd be crazy cool, but whatever. Look at all the impact craters. It's insane. There's so much going on here on the moon. The moon is a story of billions of years, and that's what's cool about it. That's what's cool about it. Never realized it was first guy. Oh, I appreciate it, but yeah. It's probably when I had the other name, See the Skies. I changed it from See the Skies to Skies Live, so that kind of confused a lot of people. Hopefully it's kind of coming back and registering a little bit. Ever seen an impact? I have not personally. I have not seen one personally. My views? It is an amazing view, Zach. Welcome in, buddy. It's an amazing view. It's an amazing view. About to buy an 8-inch Dobsonian. Yo, first proper scope. Very excited, Zach. I love it, dude. No way. That is amazing. Can we live underground in the moon? In the lava tubes. There's not much of it underground unless you want to be digging down and whatever. But in the lava tubes would be some of the best options. Definitely for us to live in. Definitely. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your night? Welcome in. Welcome in. That explains it. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I changed up the name, but I think I did it like in December. I haven't been able to stream a lot since then. But I just kind of wanted to get a little bit more standardized here on the YouTube side. Because YouTube already had that name taken by someone else. I had it like 16 or 17 years ago. You see satellites? Sometimes we do. Sometimes we do get satellites to come through. No names of every crater. Oh gosh, no. There's 10,000 named craters. Oh heck, no, I don't. Yo, and I don't have that great of a memory. I won't lie. I can get you to the most of the prominent stuff, but man, I don't have that good of a memory. As many as you can right now. Yo, I don't have that good of a memory. Honestly, don't. How do lava tubes form to be hollow? Because of lava, it's the lava flow itself. Or it's similar here, like when lava flows, you know how it kind of cuts out land. So it's similar here, similar on the moon. It kind of cuts out this path. Gotta go, see you later. That sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And Big Bird, thank you so much for the silver star, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It's a good time for me to grab a drink of water real quick. The moon is the moon. That is so true. So dang true. So dang true. I love it. The moon is named the moon. And a lot of people actually get this incorrect. In English, we're speaking English, obviously. The name of the moon is the moon with the capital M. Other languages, obviously, would be towards like the Latin side, Luna. And then we have moon. There's several different languages, obviously, but here in English, we call it the moon with the capital M. So even though there's a lot of moons out there, over 400 now that are confirmed, I'm sure there's over 1,000 in our solar system. Our moon actually takes the moon. The name itself is amazing. You thought it was named Luna? In Latin, it is. Latin's Luna. Have you ever heard about the blue spot on the moon? Yeah, the tranquility area, or not tranquility, the turquoise-looking area. Does the moon have any micromoons? Not really micromoons. Not really micromoons. I mean, we talked about the sodium tail earlier, but micromoons are a little different. We would usually interact with those way too well. But there are satellites that go around the moon. And this is also very crazy because if satellites get too close to the moon, because of the difference in its gravitational force, or the gravity itself around the moon, they'd actually drop in. So they actually, you got to maintain it away from the moon itself. Does the moon have northern lights? It does not. It does not. How cool would that be, though? You need a magnetic field to get that to go. Magnetic field, and you need elements up in its atmosphere to interact or be charged. Get the channel name and title same. Yep, absolutely. What's up, Kyle? Good evening, buddy. No, so yeah. I just changed up the name a little bit. Zoom in the blue spot. It takes a lot of time to process it to get it to come out. It's not something you do just like right away. Are you ready for the lunar eclipse on August 26th? I think of this year. It is coming up. But we hope. I just get clouds. Every time we have a lunar eclipse, I get clouds every single time. Thought the moon had an atmosphere. Not an atmosphere. It has an exosphere. We call it an exosphere. Very, very small amount. Very small amount. Very, very hard to measure. And again, welcome in, everybody. Good to have y'all. Good to have y'all. Zoom in on pause, but I won't see anything. I can show you the locations. I don't see anything. I don't have anything that powerful. Moon is a moon. Yeah, moon is the moon. Have an amazing night, Ali. Good to see you. It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a while. Got another question? Yeah. Feel free to ask. Love them. Further side would be daily on the moon. It is. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free to ask, Micro. Love questions. Questions are a sign of intelligence. I love it. What does the back of the moon look weird? It's a good question. I don't know what you're going to say by look weird, but it has a lot more impact craters and very few Marias, or if you want to say in the Latin term again, Maria. But very few Maria back there. It's because of the density on this side when we talk about the Marias and how much we see over here and how much we kind of pulled it with our gravity itself, was able to pull that lava upwards. But the far side really don't look weird. It's just a lot of hits. What is Maria? Maria itself in Latin would be the term for sea. It'd be the term for sea. So when ancient astronomers looked up at the moon, see all these dark masses up here? That is solidified lava beds. It's an ancient solidified lava bed, somewhere around that 3 to about 3.5 billion years ago is when they solidified. But when they looked up, they actually thought that this was water on the moon, so they named it the seas, the bays, and the ocean. Moving shadows from objects, I have not. Moon landing footage, the width and the depth of the craters don't seem to change much yet. They're focused close, not focused long. It's a fractal ordeal. Yeah. You disagree. That's fine. I mean, obviously, I'm not a expert in cameras by any means, but I do know that focus really matters when it comes to a camera. Is the moon landing footage with? Yeah, I get that. Were there more Marias on the site? So Marias, if you want to say again, Marias, because of our pull, our influence, our gravity help actually pull it upwards. During these large impacts and the peeling the volcano method of its own, we were able to pull it. And then you talk a lot about its central point. Its central point again, when you talk about the geometry of the moon, it's about 1.2 miles closer towards us than it is on to the center of the actual moon. Looking at Jupiter, I see the moons. Oh, no way, I love it. Moons around Jupiter are so cool. They are so cool. Yeah, like when it comes back to the camera thing, though, man, I'm not an expert in cameras. I don't have an answer for you. Say Maria sometimes and Maria other times. It's funny, yeah. You jump in between the common way of how we would say Maria here in English to Maria when we say it in Latin. It's just me going towards the English side, though. Say Maria. It's just whatever. It's all the same for us. We can call it seas. If we want to keep it really strict, the seas on the moon. Ever seen lunar waves? I have not. Like, usually that's your equipment, though. Your equipment, your telescope, and stuff like that causes the lunar waves. It's not really a true thing that happens. Maria, M-A-R-I-A. Without the H. Take out the H. You got it. But it's not a true actual thing that occurs, those then. It comes back to equipment. It is what it is. He works as an astronomer. Now, dude, I'm a belly dancer by day. I'm a professional belly dancer and a twerker by day. How far does the moon move away from Earth each year? About 1.5 inches. If we really want to break it down, get the data about 1.437 inches or about 3.8 centimeters. Moon a blade sphere or a perfect sphere? Neither or, honestly. It's more of an asymmetrical lemon when it comes down to it. It's like an asymmetrical lemon. That's because of the bulge that we pull out on it and our influence, our tidal influences. But it's more of an asymmetrical lemon or an egg shape if you want to go in that route. How far does the moon move away? I love the question, though. Love it. Changes over the time. It's going to cause some changes. Yeah, it's definitely there's changes that occur, but not in that method, but how it tries to slow us down more than anything. Like it tries to slow down our days. Twerking on the moon. That's what they did up there. Lots of footage. They got caught twerking. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah. Booking for a belly dancing show. Yo, Mitch. Hey, Scum, how you doing, bud? The whitewash it. Call it seas. Yeah, I know. Just call it seas, bays, oceans. So true. I mean, it'd just be so easy. I mean, we could really get into it. La Maria en la Luna es como de volcanoes. We could really get into just the Spanish language here. But yeah, the Latin term being Maria. But yeah, the Marias are the seas. Moon's leaving because it don't want Earth anymore. It's all crazy. Go, nah, obviously not. The moon is a lot of us. The moon is us, and that's why our moon is absolutely awesome. It is very stunning, absolutely awesome. We're basically looking at Earth's long lost sibling when you really think about it. Love our moon. I do too. There's a lot to love about it. It can teach us a lot of stuff. And not only that, if you just want to think about it like on the other aspects, is just think about how everybody in the past was able to look up and see the same thing, the same side of the object that we are looking at now. And everybody in our future will do so as well as we move on. That's pretty crazy. You twerk too? Nice. I love the name. Casanova. Yo. There's a last skater they got. Ooh, there was one from 2024. I did not look at the coordinates yet, though. Didn't you see Tom and Jerry? Right? Just found out the moon has 3 mile wide crater. So I'm waking it back. There's even larger ones. The largest one's about 1,600 miles wide. The average impact on the moon, the average impact crater itself is about 5 miles wide. They're really massive. There's some from down towards like the grain of sand from micrometeoroids up to massive impacts. Obviously, the Aitken Basin, which is about 7 miles deep, roughly 7 miles deep. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. The moon is a story. It has a story. It has billions of years of history to let us understand. How much difference is a new moon and a lunar eclipse? So lunar eclipse occurs during a full moon. It must be on the opposite side of us. It must be on the opposite side of us as the sun, which causes a lunar eclipse. It has to be perfectly to the opposite side if you want to get like a total lunar eclipse. But it's on the opposite side of us. A new moon is when it's in the sky with the sun itself. Because people reject it. Oh man. Is the moon a remnant of the Earth? It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is part of Earth that you're looking at about 4.5 billion years ago, roughly, when we got slammed into with Theia. This is part of our beautiful planet. Part us and part Theia. There have been any new impact craters in recent history? Yeah, in 2024 there was one that was recently observed. Hey, what up, Junior? Ask, buddy. Ask away. Chris, what's up, brother? How's Houston tonight, man? How's Houston doing down in there? Are there wild dogs on the moon? Nah. I mean, dogs have gone to space. It's not a great story to talk about, but no, absolutely not. What got me into telescopes? I was 8 years old. Dad got the first telescope for the family, and it really kicked me. Like the first thing we went for was Saturn, and that did it. Like that really had me at that point. Thanks, Libby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fantastic question from Rashandra. What do we see a lunar eclipse only when the moon is full? Because it's in opposition. Yeah, it's in opposition of us. Meaning it's in the opposite side of the sky compared to the sun. Greetings from planet Mars. What's up, unknown user? How's your night, buddy? Welcome in. That dog did not have a great time. I would agree. I would definitely agree. How big was a new one? I got to look at the data. I don't want to misquote it. I can't tell you right off the top of my head. Yep, the Russian pub. Have you seen Venus yet? I have, not tonight though. It's been a while since I've actually scoped Venus. I like, I kind of like Venus. I kind of like it. You blew the question? Wait. What? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, because it's in opposition. Makes some sense. Man. Been up for a while. And San Diego, yo. What are the white scratches? So that's going to be debris blown outwards, or what's called ejecta. And this is awesome. Like having an ejecta on the moon is so beautiful, as we can see here. Like it creates this really cool effect, but it does a lot on the sense of science of how we can date stuff and whatnot. No one has ever seen the planet that smacked Earth. No, it's true, but we can look at it through the isotopes. So when we measure the isotopes, we can look at it with no raw chemistry there going on, and then we can look at it on how it actually leaves us, and we can put it all together and get a good clue. Let's take to be a mod. Most of the time it's just people in Discord that are active and kind of that build that trust. You know what I mean? A lot of it comes back to trust. My mods are absolutely amazing. Got a bad case? Anthony, what? Never seen the play. Yeah, I hear you though. I definitely get what you mean there, Seth. I definitely get it. SVT, what up? How's your night, buddy? How's your night? The moon don't have life. It's geographically dead. Anyone excited about the new NASA plan? Dude, always excited. Is the planet that smacked Earth an asteroid belt? No, that's a good question. That's a good question. That's most likely from other objects, though. Most likely from other objects. It was a real planet. Thea? Yeah, absolutely. Thea was a real planet. Checks is raised about the surface or flat on the surface. It's going to be kind of flat. It's debris and dust, mostly dust, so it's flat on the surface. The reason they're really bright though is because it's young. Or take that back. Don't say young, but it's Gotta answer this text message in a minute. Essentially, it is younger debris on the surface. Therefore, it's highly reflective, as the solar radiation hasn't really toned them down just yet. Man, I gotta run outside here in just a minute, y'all. Yeah, I gotta run outside just a minute. You guys want to check out the telescope? Want some facts about the ISS? Yo, ISS is pretty cool. I don't have a lot of knowledge on the ISS. I mean, that's like crazy, obviously. Let me pull the moon back over. And we'll get it. Okay, Earth, there's no name Earth. One by knockout, yo. Always such. Yeah, I appreciate it, no. I appreciate that. All right, let me kind of pull it over here. We'll let it drift in. If you guys want to check out the telescope too, as I walk right by it. Oh, that's my camera. Wrong camera. Telescope camera. There we go. I'll tap that telescope so you guys can see what you're looking at. Make sure you can verify that we're live tonight. And then in 2 seconds, I'll be right back. We need to move closer. I know, right? right, here we go. Here we go. Get that camera out, you guys. Wait. You guys like my camera on or no? My guys are being censored to the moon. Can't see my comments down. Can't see your comment. What the heck? Your cat's fascinating about your channel. Yeah, that's awesome, V-Town. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Good to see you. But how clear this guy is and I focus hard enough. There's something that radiates from the moon. Looks like Christmas lights. That's crazy. That's crazy. What about the other night? What about the other night? I must have missed something there. Yes, the camera in here. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like the camera in here. Some people don't. I get told to turn it on all the time. I don't even know. I don't even know which camera. My problem is now I'm going to be hanging out with you guys on the moon. Literally be setting on the moon. Yeah, I definitely see your comments though, Micro. Let the moon face reveal. Oh, right here in the moon face reveal. That's so funny. By who the sun? Yeah. I wish Alicia. Venus is not where I can get to it, to be honest. Like, it's not in our view. Nowhere near what we can see. Man on the moon tonight, yeah. We'll be the man on the moon. Bro's in the moon, right? It actually is kind of funny. My transparency actually drops as I get near. As the moon kind of comes through, it's kind of funny. It's wild. Once Venus appears exactly right now, it's an evening time object. It's very hard though. When I try to go for it here, let me turn on my earbuds real quick. When I try to go for it here and maybe I won't do too. When I try to go for it from here inside the observatory, I look at walls. So the only way I can actually do is we got to grab one of these other telescopes and get out in the yard and get a little bit more distance where we're not looking at the walls of the actual observatory. Hi Vanessa, how are you? How's your night? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, it's a relatively hard target for me to go to just based on the observatory itself, the structure and stuff. How am I so knowledgeable about the moon? Man, I tell everybody, I guess. Chew your toenails by day, be a professional belly dancer, and twerk with your telescope. It'll give you all the knowledge you need. It gives you all the knowledge you need. On the Earth, what did the astronauts say when they bumped into each other on the moon? They apologize. Yo, I love that. That's funny. I mean, it looks crescent. Like when we look at Venus as a crescent planet, usually, but we get to see the planetary phases when we look at planets closer towards the sun itself compared to further out. Even further out, obviously, we have phases. We have day and night on every planet, but we get to see the phases a lot clearer when we look inwards towards like Venus, Mercury, and I think that's the most beautiful thing that you can see with a planet. In a huge sense, because I'm a sucker for like a crescent moon. I'm going to be a sucker for the crescent Venus for sure. But we see the atmosphere. It's true that we only see the atmosphere of Venus. It's super, super bright because of the carbon dioxide that actually is wrapped around its atmosphere. But it's very, very bright. You got to be able to pull out a lot of light whenever you're looking at Venus, which takes a lot of filters to be able to do, to be honest. It takes a lot of filters. My videos are ASMR. It's no offense, man. I appreciate it though. Legend points. Dairy points. I can't spell. I must have missed something. You're the dad jokester. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Very nice. That was a good joke. I'll take it. Never fall from favor from people. Never leave the solar system. When it comes to people, this honestly is kind of it's a big question. I'm going to go with probably never. Like, we'll probably never leave the solar system as far as mankind goes. It's more of a question for a biologist, though. Why? Like, when you talk about losing your gravity, your bone mass, your bone marrow, your muscle density and stuff like that, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I would agree. We all think about a dream. For sure, but Oh my god. Oh, I can answer this. Oh my god. Lagrange point. Okay, I got you. Reading Lagrange points. This text message. Oh my goodness. Let me pull the moon over real quick. About to come up with my own jokes. Ah, that's not good, but I enjoy them. The moon is sleepless. It definitely was. Oh my goodness. Guru. We gotta watch Guru. We can't be letting anybody we can't be letting anybody steal the moon, to be honest. Our moon is freaking awesome. We ain't letting anybody steal the moon. Got the moon tattooed on the back in detail. Oh no way. Like a full moon? Put the big beautiful celestial moon back in focus. Heck yeah. I keep forgetting sometimes. You think you see the moon. Didn't know the moon sponsored Adidas? Oh crap, that's why I don't turn on my camera. You guys get a little too different. I know how to handle this. The moon sponsored Adidas? Anyway, so we kind of come back here. What was your question, Michael, about the Lagrange points? What's your actual question about it, though? Was there a question or no? I don't know if there's a question about it or not. Are they like, what do they do? It's a good question. Why? Like, why is not a question that science tries to answer, but how? And it's the 5 points. It's weird, man. So, like, when you take, like, two bodies, like, for example, Earth and the sun, and then you have another smaller object, then this is when you would normally be talking about, but it's that the parking space would be the context. But why is not a question? Why is not a question that science can answer? Like it's not in the topic of science of its own, but it's the how side of it. It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure of how it works. There's math for it, but I couldn't actually answer it like just right off the sunset or sunrise. Ooh, sunset. By far sunset. Ready for some ISSFO? Let's hear it. Yo, Junior, let's hear it. I would love it. Of course, believe under South Africa. They had scores. Oh, yeah, the core. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hear it, Junior. Person, though. I don't know. I mean, I really like sunrise sucks for me because sunrise means the end of the night. It's the end of the night. I mean, do you want to explain it, Amber? I mean, if you want to explain it, that'd be great. Like, I'm not too sure. I know it's a parking spot. I know there's 5 points. I'm not sure how it actually works. If you want to jump in. Why don't we watch moon sets and moon rises? Yo, you know why? We do. Like I do sometimes. I love watching the moon come up over the horizon. I don't like to see it set. But the same for the sun. I like to see the sun set, but I don't like to see it come up because it gets kind of wild. Amber's on it. Let's see. Little lady. You want to explain it? You want to talk about Lagrange points or no? Check my audio. Make sure it's corrected. You better be ready. Sun's kind of overrated. Yo, no way you said that, bro. No way you said that. I disabled on here. Yeah. Honestly, cannot believe you said that. That was hurtful. That was super hurtful. That was super hurtful. I gotta get my Bluetooth to connect to my computer. Maybe. Hi, can you hear me? You think their city's in a bowl? Man, tough. So loves us maybe a little too much, maybe. Yes, I can. How are you? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? What? Anyway, did you see the comment? Oh no, I missed it. Let me look. What did you say? Station is space station in low Earth orbit. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay. Hard to find. Nice, dude. Love it. Sorry. Different hello. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. Do you have any upcoming plans to show different galaxies? Tonight, probably not. It looks like clouds are going to be coming in at some point tonight. Come in loud and clear. You said that. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. Here, 2 seconds. Crazy. Oh my goodness. This is pointless. You're showing a hologram. I want to break that down, man. What's your evidence it's a hologram? How long has it been a hologram? Who projects that hologram? Oh my goodness. I'm over it tonight, y'all. I'm over that kind of stuff tonight already. Heard something about Pluto earlier. Will you be able to see it? It'll be coming up. It is coming up early in the morning. Give it about a month, though. Roughly about a month, and we'll be able to grab it. Try to spot rogue planets. Not with my planet. Not with my time. How they projected from holograms before they were that was so funny. Guess our app to track the International Space Station. Yo, is it ISS live or no? Elaborate what's going on in this stream. That seems interesting. Well, here's the deal. We're hanging out the moon. We do astronomy here. Hang out and we do astronomy. Thumbs Evan when they go pop up. Not the moon either. Yeah. I'm not tonight, honestly. I'm not tonight. Amber's been trying to fire me up all day, so she got my blood pumping all day long, it seems like. I say I have a ton of tells but I have a lot of ADHD excuse. Yo, the same, man. Same. I'm a hyper-focused personally. How do rubberized mounts work for telescopes? That's a good question, Micro. So inside that mount, when we look at the mount, did you see it in the camera or no? Oh. See if I can get to come back up. Right there. So you see that white portion on the mount itself. Inside of it, there's gears. You got two different types of gears. One is designed to track the RA, or the right ascension. The other one is designed to track the DEC, or the declination. And so they're stepper motors that have very fine steps, and it actually turns based off of the degrees that you want to go throughout the night. For example, with the moon, we're doing about 12 degrees per hour. So it just gets that signal to turn at 12 degrees per hour. And the way that this one's set up, it actually has like a band, like a rubber band between the stepper motor to the gear or the teeth. I just kind of turn it slowly. It's interesting though. It's actually really nice. This is a very beautiful mount. Like, I love this mount. They go 1,000 miles per hour technically. No, not at all. It's called Sky Guide. Okay, yeah, Sky Guide's good. Hi Bobby, welcome in. How are you? The price on the EQ6R, 3 to 4, roughly 3 to 4,000, if I remember. I would have to look it up. I don't remember. You can get them used though. You can definitely get them used and be a lot cheaper. Heck, it might even be like 2,500, somewhere in there. Hi, Brownie Bear. Good evening, bud. Ready to this ADHD business? Where can I sign up? You're already in it. How do you convert degrees per hour to miles per hour? It's different. So when you're talking about degrees, that degree, literally, like looking at degrees, rather than that mile per hour. Just a different form of. Well, think of your compass. If you change the degrees, that's what you're doing. Show us the other side. All right, my bad. Anyway, I tried to look around. I didn't see it. Late medieval times, monks wrote the scene. Huge explosion on the moon. There's a lot of interesting evidence. When you talk about conversation, there's actually a lot. This comes back to a lot of different things, to be honest. But no, it's not just them either. Like monks weren't the only ones seeing stuff. Like even astronomers have looked at the moon and seen wild things. For example, what was the one inside of? I can't remember if it was Aristicus. Aristicus is like the brightest impact crater on the moon. It's super, super bright. But if I can remember right, one astronomer looked at it and seen a red glow kind of coming up. And then what it ended up being is like argon coming up and interacting with the, was it solar wind maybe? Something. But they seemed like a red glow in it. And it lasted like 20 minutes or something like that. Can't we have to get rid of you? What the heck? Yeah, we got to send you to space, dude, if you want to see the far side. That's a good point. If you want to see the far side of the moon, we're going to have to get rid of you. You're going to have to fly. You're going to have to take off to a place that you're not going to want to be at. I mean, you might. I mean, technically, some people might like the idea of, like, being on a rocket. Show the backside. She won't. She won't. We're only going to see the front. I'm good, Kelly. How are you? And thank you. Honestly, thank you. How's your night? Welcome in. Should be out there. I got you. This is the moon. Right now we're hanging out the moon. Let me get the telescope off here, though. That's a huge distraction in it. There we go. Can we make it a little bit smaller for us, too? There we are. But this is our beautiful moon. It's our gorgeous moon. More craters in the face in high school. A lot of people like to say that. I don't know why people say that about themselves. It's actually kind of crazy. No one said the top of a bomb. Because of space. Yo, my rocket would be diverted to somewhere else. That's my luck. I'm going to say, nope, this rocket's needed here on Earth. Oh, son of a gun. You lose control of everything. Like the whole control panel's like, you no longer have control. It's going where we're going. Like, no way. It looks kind of ugly. You know, it does not, though. Honestly, it don't. Wait until we zoom into certain areas, and you'll realize, like, there's so much gorgeous views on the moon. It's really not ugly. There's a lot going on. It's a mess. I would agree with this. But the moon is so beautiful. It truly is beautiful. Yeah. The other side also gets sunlight. 50% of the moon, obviously, at all times gets sunlight. So when we don't see it, the opposite side is getting sunlight. If we see 50% illuminated, 50% is illuminated on the far side as well. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yes, indeed. Ready for a warm day tomorrow? Are you, Kelly? How nice is it supposed to get for you? Crater left stands out. Oh, right here on the far left, that's going to be Copernicus. I guess my left's going to be, or your left's going to be my right here. It's going to be Copernicus crater. Lurking? I got you. Yeah, beautiful Copernicus over there. Doing his thing. It's probably the messiest one on our view. The match our rotation, it does not. Its rotation is matched based off its orbit. Instead of Copernicus. Yeah, I used to love saying that to John, but now I just don't even want to talk about it. Try to subscribe. Oh no, wait. My name on the very top up here. If you click Skies Live, and then if you click Skies Live, and then you should be able to go down and hit subscribe, and then turn on notifications. I try to go live all the time. This week's going to suck though. We're going to have a lot of weather coming up, a lot of rainy stuff over here in the Kansas City region. Moon looks cool. It does. It does. Good evening, Solar. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Why does the orientation look different in this view than it does in the southwest U.S.? And that's a good question. So it's all about the equipment. If I turn my camera, our view is going to change. It's all about the equipment, though. Oh, you're welcome, Shadow. Absolutely. Another moon, I think the same. Another bone in the universe. Combined, doesn't rotate. It does rotate, for one. There's many... It's... Let's make sure we hit that properly. It does rotate. It definitely does rotate. Many moons do. In fact, not all moons do rotate. They're, like Pandora, for example, it does not rotate. Or it's not rotate, sorry. Is not tidally locked. Pandora is not. Even though it's had plenty of time to do so, but there's so many tidal interactions. The end game for moons would be considered tidally locked until they just get out there. Gone. And then you got that different. But the end game for any moon would be tidally locked, though. Hi, Distance. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? How's your grandkids? How long does it take for one moon rotation? 27 days, 7 hours, 43 minutes. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me as well. Woo, Josh! Yo! You just made my heart jump a few beats right there, brother. I forget that I dropped astronomy in my colleges. Now I'm learning for $5. I appreciate you, man. Dude, it's never too late, I guess. Never too late. But that scared the crap out of me. Holy moly, dude. Thank you for the love, Josh. Thank you for the love and support, man. Don't stop your goals, though. Don't stop your goals. Even if you're not learning through the education system, there's plenty to learn. There's definitely plenty to learn. Oh, could it be 70 tomorrow here? In Wisconsin, day was 30. Yo, it's insane. They're saying the lights and stuff lighting up and the smoke up with flumes coming up after the service thing. I had no clue what you just said there, Dooms. I got no clue what you just tried to say there. I'm trying not to even wrap my mind around it, man. To be honest, like, no clue. No clue. Catch them at... Oh, crap. Yeah. I'm still shocked by being loud bombarded by that. I need to turn that down. That was insanely loud. Again, like, that was insanely loud. That just scared the crap out of me. Woo. You turn that down a little bit here. That was insanely loud. I'm going to try that. Here we go again. Moon left to get milk. Yo. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate it. Can't you love the show? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's super awesome. Again, thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oops. Dude, you scared the crap out of me, bro. I got these earbuds in. I was not expecting that at all. And the bass in them is insane. So on my side, it's like a boom whenever like these type of alerts occur, so I can kind of focus on it. Man, that one got me. Hi, Junior. Welcome back, buddy. How are you going to view the moon? They launch the Artemis mission soon. They're going to circle the moon. We're definitely going to view the moon. But as they get out there, they'll be way too small. Like super small. I wouldn't be able to see them. All the snow that fell. Blizzard's gone already. Oh, from the rain. Yo, that is crazy. Have we ever viewed the moon upside down if you're in the southern hemisphere compared to me? But it's your perspective. You just view the moon. How far are we looking at the moon? It's 238,900 miles away on average. How far it is tonight? I don't know. Computer, how far away is the moon tonight?
Nah. The moon is 234,300 miles from Earth tonight.
There you go, 234,000 tonight. About to go outside and use my telescope. Yo! Alright, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, do it. For sure, do it. That is absolutely awesome. I love it. Do it. Absolutely do it. Are those lights on the moon? They're not lights. They're younger impact regions, younger debris that's kind of pulled up from underneath the surface and just hadn't had time to have been toned down yet by the solar winds, the solar radiation. They will get there, though. They will get there. Really need to watch the hit movie Jurassic Park. You have to. You think that there'll be a Mars mission to collect samples and bring it back over a manned mission? It has to be. It has to be done. Yeah, absolutely. It won't be a manned mission for that, but that will precede anything. But the moon sometimes rides in the north and other times rides in the south. Is it wobbling? In your perspective, it does. It's just that we have a tilt, obviously, our tilt. But then the moon's plane actually changes as well, a little bit. Where's the Artemis landing? They're not this time. Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Mars not above the horizon currently. Moon party, how that works? What do you mean? Moon party, how that works? I'm not too sure what you mean. Has he got? No, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Claudia says probably no moon for you. No way, buddy. No way. Really thick clouds or no? What up, Jack? How's it going, brother? How's your night? How was your night? Can you guys hear me okay? I assume you can. It should be working again. Right now we're looking at the moon, hanging out with our beautiful moon tonight. Like the background sound? The music? The ocean's tapping. Ocean's tapping. I sound fine? I appreciate that, Larson. I appreciate that, buddy. Love the moon. There's a lot to love about our moon. I would agree. Definitely a lot to love about our moon. So funny. You guys are wild. My mods are wild. Ain't gonna lie. Super wild. So I'll pull this back here. Not full. No, we're not full yet. April 1st. So we're seeing tower thing in the moon they talked about. Are we able to see the shadows from here? The suspected tower thing. There's no suspected tower thing. What you're looking at is central peaks, though. They do cause shadows, obviously. It's a mountain and side impact craters, but they're called central peaks. Like your version of the moon, just slightly more illuminated than mine. My shadows further away from the bottom crater. It could just be how the light's coming in too. Let me see. Put a little bit more brightness for you. There you go. Does that help? See how I can like adjust our brightness, that exposure? That's probably what it is. Trust the dark side? There's no dark side. Night. I mean, if you're saying that, like there's a night phase, night side of it, which is partially on the left. Is that in the telescope? It is, yeah. That's a view of the telescope. A webcam tonight. What up, Cal? But it is, yeah. This is our telescope. Here's the telescope we're currently using. Oh, wrong camera. Crap. Which one? That one. Which we need to actually do something. We're going to have to move the telescope to the opposite side of the pier and look off in the other direction. So let's do that real quick. And then we can even see Jupiter at that point if you guys want to check out Jupiter. So you guys ready? We're going to swing the telescope around. 3, 2, 1, and a wee on our way. Let's get it moved around here. Are the bright speckles on the moon that you're seeing younger impact regions? Could you say you're tracking the moon rate versus side row, so you don't have to keep adjusting? Yeah, but I kind of like that little bit of a flow, that movement, just because the telescope we're using is C11, and my camera doesn't have a large enough sensor to get the whole thing into our view here. So by letting it do that, we all get to see it kind of in its own view. Instead of me having to like slowly move and then move it back, I can actually just focus on just pulling it back. I could definitely track it with the lunar cycle as well. Or the lunar movement. Check out Saturn below the horizon. Below the horizon. It's just about there. Look how dusty it is, y'all. The dust has been insane this past like week. Like insane. So this week will be a lot of cleaning, but look at the amount of dust on top of the telescope. It's crazy. Alright, let's find the moon real quick. See if we can get us some moon. Some more brightness, get a feel for where it's exactly located here. Looks like it's over there, okay. You speed up the telescope control. I'll try not to make it flash biggest when it comes in, though. Start dropping down the brightness. And notice now it's going to be upside down because of how we just moved the telescope over. Be upside down on us now. Pull out the brightness, bring it back down a little bit. Whoa! And then we'll swing over and look at Jupiter here in just a second. Alright, we'll stabilize it here. Let me sink it into the mount. There we go. And then 3, 2, 1. We on our way. Let's go find Jupe. Navigation of this telescope. It's not about the telescope, it's about your optics that get connected to the telescope. Right now we're probably pushing around like 150 or so, roughly. 150, maybe 200 even. Using the telescope inside your house. No, it's the observatory here. Like where I'm sitting at is connected. This is like the streaming room. Let me see. This is a streaming room, and then the door right there kind of is where it blocks where the telescope itself is. But this was like an addition I built on because I got tired of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are the worst. I got tired of mosquitoes and also wanted like a heated and cold climate to be able to work out of instead of sitting there with the telescope. Here's what it is. First view of the moon through a telescope. It's beautiful. Oh, no way. So cool. All right, I see Jupiter here. We're going to move it in. Let me make sure I do that. I see Jupiter. It's going to be a little tiny guy in this view, though, with our wide field of view that we have going on. Hey, what up, Carly? How you doing? Welcome in. Broadcasting from Kansas City. Chart, what's up, man? Scope is freezing. Oh, dude. It's one of those nights for sure. There's going to be Jupiter. Again, we're really zoomed out, so you're not going to get a lot of details. Let's see if we can stabilize it for a minute. But we can definitely make out the bends on it. The bends that make her dance. If I pull it down a little bit. Then we'll check out some of the moons as well here. Get into our view. Beautiful Jupiter right there. Do we have the Great Red Spot? I'm not too sure what time the Great Red Spot comes through. Let me look. Oh, someone else knows all of a sudden. You guys are faster than me. What's today? 28th? It don't come around until 29th at 1:30, and it's currently 11:30, so it's going to be near the edge. Actually, it's going to be getting close to the edge. Just got here. What are we looking at right now? Jupiter. Looking out towards Jupiter real quick. Georgia, welcome in. How you doing, Will? How's your night? Check out Jupiter. Ain't it amazing? Let me grab some more light though. Oh, we got 1.52 milliseconds. See if we can get some of the moons that pop through for us. Make it out 2, 3. See 3. You guys see them okay? We go. Need a little bit more view, huh? Let me get rid of the telescope too. There. And then let's get some brightness. Let me know if you can see them okay. See 3 of its moons. More light. There we go. Can you make them out? By 2 lines yet? By the bands? Where's the Big Dipper and Little Dipper? To the north. Up to the north. I'll make sure. Microgames. What's the question? What happened? That's where Amber's actually talking to you. That's awesome. Oh. No way. You gotta watch out. She's crazy, bro. Well, there you go. He's like southern, slightly more southern. I got you. That's where we're going. It's awesome you said that. Keep it on the moon. Yeah, we'll go back to the moon here in a minute. We definitely will. Small moons. Small moons, but they're massive. I'm not sure. It looks like, honestly, it looks like Ganymede on the far left. Callisto must be on the far right. The one next to it, I'm going to go here real quick. I don't know. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me see. It's kind of tough to do with this wide field of view, but let's see what they are. Unless you got them yet. Got a least on you real quick together. Don't trust you? Man, I would trust you. You're just cray. No, she's awesome. Definitely trust her. She's an intelligent person. Very intelligent. Catch some cool transits on Jupiter recently. Shadows and stuff. Depends on what you consider cool, I guess. Getting made Io, Jupiter, and then Calypso. Ah, dang. Io up there. Looks like your rope is going to be coming out here quickly from behind, it looks like. May be able to see it soon. Let's pull it over real quick. Let me actually track it too. It's not trying to run away. Looks like Europa is going to be coming out from behind, from being occulted here. I don't think we see anything yet. Up near ice stream. Whenever it's not cloudy, honestly. Something to do. Yeah, I've not seen it just yet. Dang. That'd have been awesome. You guys ready to get back to get back over? Something I trust you. Yeah, dude, she's awesome. She's worthy. She's worthy. I'll give you an introduction of Amber, but she was trying to get me heated or something. Yeah, I don't know, so she don't get it today. You want to give her if you want to subscribe to her, it'd be awesome. They have the closest large one, you know. Turn illumination down so we can see it perfectly, not just a bright night. We got too wide a field. You're not going to get a perfect view with this view. We got to get the other camera in if you want a little better view. You can see here. I'll try to get a little better, but we're just not that zoomed in right now. But Io, you can go behind Jupiter. It moves fast, like 1.77 days, yo. Joseph, it's like 1.77 days, though, when we talk about its orbit. It's insane. Hi, Jack. Good evening, brother. How are you? You guys ready for the moon or no? Get back to the moon over here. Kind of come back. This is perspective of how wide a field view that we actually have here. We grab some light, though. Yeah, Metis would be the closest, yeah. Absolutely. Crazy. It's a little bit more light. And Jupiter out there doing Jupiter things. Ready. Let's do it. Let's speed us back up. Let's go. Let's go for it. Hopefully we don't get blinded as we fly in there. I messed with too many settings. Be ready for a flashbang. Don't look at your phone. Kind of point away from me for a minute. We're going to come in. It's going to come in fast and maybe bright. It might be a bit bright. And here it comes, yeah. Exactly what I thought was going to happen in Utah, even on me. My goodness. Let's see. Get it back to where it should be. Oof. Insane. How big are the moons? Ganymede's about the size of Mercury. Three of them are larger than our moon. Than what we've seen. Amber, wait, stop. Are you in Arizona? Are you in Arizona? Can I answer that for you now? I don't even know. You ain't talking to me anyways. Yeah? Holy crap. Where'd my volume just come in from? Oh. You want me to introduce you or no? Alright. Yeah, do it. Perfect. Sounds good. Do it. Alright, yeah. She is in Arizona. She's in Arizona. Does lives be shown in landscape mode? It kind of does. Like, I can stream. It's just hard for me to keep up with both chats. But yeah, Amber's in Arizona. I'm in Central Daylight Time right now. But yeah, I'm in the Central Time. But she works at Lowell Observatory. Wish YouTube would let the lives be shown in landscape mode. I could stream on landscape mode, but the problem is you get so many different chats. Both directions, so I'm focusing on one chat, kind of miss the next chat, and then I start focusing on another chat, and everybody's like, who's he talking to? It gets kind of wild. But we'll see. We'll see if we do that again. To be honest, like on the horizontal mode, like it looks a little cleaner to me, to be honest, too. Something happened. What happened, bud? Yeah, Central Time. Right there. Overstroll on Europe. Drop me off, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you met her literally like last week. That is super funny. She's busy right now, though. I don't know if she's reading chat or not. I'm sorry for you, Micro. I'm sorry for you. She's super intelligent, though, eh? Super intelligent. Oh, no way, Junior. Have you ever been able to see the space station go by? Sometimes. We used to actually chase a lot more when I was actually standing with the telescope and kind of keep it in track. I got a program that will track the space station. I just haven't actually tried for it yet. We've been, like, the next time we really get a good space station transit here is in April. Your presentation on the solar telescope. Oh, he said, did you do presentations on the solar telescope? Man. Oh, did you guys see that? Goodbye. Only thing to get my stress away. I hear you. I hear you. Dang, dude. If I would have known you were going there, we'd go out and said, hey, do me a favor. Tie her shoes together so when she walks, she trips. That'd been awesome. What was that? It looked like a bat. Honestly, it looked like a bat as fast as it went through. I didn't see it, though. It looked like a bat, though. It had that kind of resemblance. Inspired me to go back to school and buy a telescope. Dude, that's awesome, my friend. That is awesome. She literally inspired you to go back to school and buy a telescope. She inspires me to not chew my toenails and become more of a belly dancer. So the turquoise game thing, move around on top of the bin. Second, MBS. Oh my goodness. That's so funny, bros. Dude, that is hilarious. Matt's back in the chat. How about that? What up, Matt? What joke you got tonight, brother? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Dude, hey, tell us the truth, though. Tell us the truth. She's like kind of crazy, right? A little bit crazy. Had to stand on a bunch of chairs to actually look into the telescope. Me and toenail cheering. Belly dancer in my life? What the heck? Hey, but I'm also a twerker. So it goes quick then. What's up from New Mexico? Oh, no, wait. Welcome in. What up, James? How you doing? How's New Mexico, guys? Twerker? Look, man. I'm not a professional at twerking. Especially when you see the picture Jenny puts in Discord. It sure makes me rethink my life. Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy way out there. You're a celebrity because someone at my community college mentioned you. MCC, you made the University Planetarium show. Your name is in the credits, if you are who I think. You're in Discord, yeah? 23 online in the Discord, yeah. A lot of people go to work every day. I got you. I found some better twerking pictures. No, dude, don't do it. Stop already. That was the worst. Don't do it. Like a or where is that last one? That was actually hilarious too. Mo did a crazy funny one. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna scroll up to just because how funny it was. Just to see it. What the heck? The best part was AI put like S. Way Bonnie's logo on the C11. Oh my goodness. That is funny. I don't care what anyone says. For me, that's funny anyways. It's such a slap in the telescope. And Bellin just north of Socorro. You love the one mode. It's just the brand on the C11 was so funny. Like super funny. Lived in New Mexico. Carlsbad. Caverns. Yo. These guys were amazingly dark. Bought my first telescope. I love that one. It's amazing. We need more dark skies. We need more dark skies. I'm not going to try to say we need to do anything crazy, but if you guys want to take out all your street lights in your towns, that'd be awesome. You have so many questions for you in your DMs. Oh, that's crazy. Back there, it's probably just easy to send them in here, man. And hopefully she can pay attention. She's a little bit busy still, but or maybe, I don't know. See if she responds to you here tonight. She don't respond to me anymore. She's super light. She's kind of like a vampire. She's there, but not there. Yes, ma'am. That was. He said, this is nuts. Please, I have so many questions for you in your DMs. And I don't know if you read the question before that. He said, he or she, I don't know. Yeah, she's not good DMs. Like, you could ask him in here, I can yell at her. She's a very busy woman for sure. And he said, I'm pretty sure you're a celebrity because someone at my community college mentioned you. MCCU made the University Planetarium show. Your name is in the credits if you are who I think. Dude, she's chuckling like a little girl in here. I don't know. Something wrong. And she's a busy woman. Busy woman. Thanks for you. Hey, welcome, dog. Absolutely. Have an amazing night, bud. Have an amazing night. Yeah, she'll respond to you in just a minute, Micro. She's trying to finish chewing on her toenails. Well, we all be chewing on toenails lately. You want to say 2005? What was that? I must have missed something. Too. Must have missed something. Let's see if I can move the telescope real quick. Get everything kind of going again. I see the wind kind of blowing on us. Quite a bit of wind blowing through. Oh, you're responding to someone. I got you. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oh no, we got to go the other way. We're backwards now, y'all. We got to come in from the other direction. The view upside still. Right now it's upside down. Upside down. Upside down, but pointing the right direction. Ever seen anything through your scope you couldn't explain? Honestly, no. Nothing crazy. Honestly, how about? Hi, Lewis. Good evening, bud. How are you doing? How are you doing? Make sure you got the rest of the comments up there. We look good. Always missing the action. What kind of action we're supposed to have tonight? My clock's over here telling me it's like 8:20 and it's like 11:45. What the heck? What the heck? Crazy thing. Let me find our satellite real quick. I know we're supposed to have clouds come in. I'm not sure when. I don't know if you guys seen the clouds go through the moon just a bit ago. Not through the moon, but in our perspective, seen it kind of come through our view. Another one more time. It looks like we should be okay for a bit. Is the comet still visible? Sorry, I just got here. Which comet? Which one? Seeing a twinkle next to the moon. So, oh no way! Did you really? Read his previous comment. Which one? Which one, Jimmy? Read his previous comment. What? Amber's busy right now. Give her just a minute. She's doing some work. She's busy for just a minute. She says she'll respond to you in a minute, though. Oh, ropes. Oh my god. Always missing the action. No, I was just telling Micro you'd respond to him in a minute. Anything happened on the moon? Space does. Indians running around, Russians messing with the Apollo sites, trying to build an high-speed rail. Oh my goodness, Robes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are wild. shinning. What do you mean? He's shinning. Doing Nemo. How are you? Very nice. Very nice. Give a little bit more light here. Maybe it'll help a little bit, huh? Are you live picturing or live streaming a picture of the cheese? It's not of cheese, it's of the cheese. Just make sure we say it correctly. Commentary, user comment, they're calling it. Oh, okay. I doubt it. I doubt we get it. But there's the other one, K, whatever this, K3 or whatever. Maybe. I don't think we're going to get this one, though. To make you ask questions about cheese. To make you think about cheese. Essentially. Of like a star party to end the day. I love it. Absolutely love it. You guys are super calm now. Like the questions were like crazy earlier, and you guys became calm. Nice little period. I kind of enjoy this little calmness every now and then. Y'all are a treat sometimes. You guys give me quite the treat. Y'all are like the sodium tail behind the moon. You have a favorite object to look at in the sky? All of it. Everyone is getting tired, maybe. That could be it. Hi Trish, good evening. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good, man. All of it. All of it's amazing. What resources can we get out of the moon that would matter? Helium-3. Water. And then if you want to look at like other things, like exploration to like Mars, you can get the H2O, the water. Help fuel the path to Mars, and also lift off from there. So I mean, you got that as well. But probably the two things you really focus on. Answer my question. Oh, my girl, was it? How could she be in this live but also not? That's funny. How could she be in this live and also not? I see the cat again, but it's up and down. Yeah, give her 1 second, she'll be here. You live in Florida, I'm excited about Artemis 2 mission on April Fool's Day. Yo, that's amazing, Chris. Are you gonna go and watch or no? I hope you go and watch. Like, I'm kinda... For some dumb reason, I should have probably planned that one, to be honest. It was just 7 or 8 p.m. Oh, light up the chat. Yeah, it would. That'd be so cool. Tell me you're gonna go watch it, though. Right answer, but just that moon orbit they are doing soon. Oh, better produce better images than what you're capable of. I promise they will. 2026, I promise they will. I don't think there's any doubt that the photography that we get from the moon, especially the far side, is not gonna be mind blowing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Between tapping. Oh, no way. Could see it there, though. Yeah. Good to see it take off. Should have made that trip, though. That'd been so cool. Yeah, I got what you meant, Chris. That'd have been so cool to go watch it. Dude, why's your name Gator, though? You wrestle Gators or something? Or are you just going with the Florida Gators? Are you like a Florida Gator fan? I'm trying to see based off of your profile image, but I can't even tell what you got going on there. The Florida Gators you're in school, or a fan, or you're a Gator wrestler? Florida Gators, baby. Okay, I got you. Okay. I was trying to put it in my mind there for a minute. I'm like, this guy is there's so much to unpack with that one, of course, but unless, oh yeah, I mean, you could be an actual Gator. You're a fan, I got you. That makes sense. He's a Gator and learn to type and watch rockets go to space. Will NASA ever put a man on the moon again? Yeah, absolutely. Artemis is here's the cool thing. There's been a lot of pushes to try to get man back to the moon. Artemis has survived through 2 different presidencies, and it appears that it's full throttle. So I think that's cool. I think that's really cool, and that gives me a lot of hope that we would get there. Jim Tebow, yeah. The Ohio State. What up, William? We all know Ohio don't exist, dude. That's where all the aliens are. That's where it was filmed out in 90 seconds. Oh, movie camera or something. We'll launch late 27 Artemis 3. That'll be coming up. Hopefully Artemis 2 goes really well when we get there. I hope. Okay. Sorry, man. I always have a joke about Ohio, and then I have a joke about Fords. Fords are UFO, Ohio's where aliens exist. It's just a joke, though. Funny if we can take clearer pictures of the far side. See deep crater peaks. Popcorn ceiling types of terrain from the sheer amount of impacts on the side of the moon. Interesting. I like that idea. Definitely look up the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter if you want to see some amazing photographs, or Lunar 3 if you want to see the first one from back then. Hangar 18, bro. There you go. That's funny. Hi, Marcy. Welcome in. Good evening. Girl, you spat like 200 facts in 30 minutes. What? You spat 200 facts in like 30 minutes, girl. Talking to you, by the way. To the moon we go, that's right. Oh, it's a place where people drive through road movies. That is so funny. That is really funny. Is she super smart, Micro? Be honest with us. Be honest with this. Because we know that, like, normally she has her Play-Doh out and she's stretching Play-Doh, just putting it all together, building weird stuff. She don't give us some fun facts. That's like no color, though, yeah. You can look at the process photos of it, though. To the moon. What up, Tank? How's it going, brother? How's your night? Charlie, good evening. That's much bigger than why doesn't... but if it's that much bigger, then why doesn't it impact our Earth? I must have missed a conversation there. Are you responding to him, Mario? Shit. Oh. Beautiful. It is a beautiful night. Welcome in, Zaya. Welcome back, brother. Oh. Oh. Have you been to Roswell, New Mexico to see all the alien and UFO stuff? You know what? If I went down there, they'd probably hold me. I won't lie. They would probably hold me there, so it scares me. But here's the thing, man. There's nothing to suggest that's actually true. It's a nice telescope. I definitely think it's a beautiful telescope. You got some wind blowing through, though. See the winds picking up? Shaking everything around. A lot of winds. But yeah, I don't know. I don't go down the path like that, though, to be honest, James. Like, I need more evidence than just the feelings. Great shot of moon. It is a beautiful view of the moon tonight, I think. We're hanging out on the south side of the moon up here by me. North side of the moon would be on the bottom side, or the top and the bottom, however you want to call it, on this axis that it spins. It would be near the south pole of the moon here, where Akin Basins would be. And the beautiful Tycho. Night live stream works pretty well at night. What's up? How's it going? Good evening. What do you call drive-in theater in Ohio? Oh, dude, I'm not going to say that. That's tough. That's so tough. I would call it like a launch pad or something like that. I don't know how I'd say that. How we look at the same moon, but we see it in different phases. Right now, we're seeing it together, though. We're seeing the same, very, 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 very similar. Very similar. Telescope tonight is C11. Disclosure Day movie is released in June. No point visiting Roswell after that. There you go. That is true. Stop spamming my social ones. Second of all, it sounds like you need to go back to Lowell and rewatch the presentation. Yo, where at the moon do you think we will mine the heaviest volume of helium-3? It's a good question. It's covered in helium-3. If we mine it, I don't know. That's a good question. It's covered in helium-3, though. I don't know that it's going to matter what point you get to it. If you were to go for it, I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's beyond me. I don't know. What astronomical object or phenomenon would you love to witness most? Too deep. I don't know. I'm in the state of misery. Do you think they'll put Starbucks on the moon? Yeah, right next to Dollar General, to be honest. Be like right next to Dollar General. Where are the aliens everybody's talking about? I've never seen anything like it. Love the vanishing point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to wrap it in my mind. An astronomical event or object, I should say, not phenomenon. Would you love to witness the most? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna take what I get when we get it and just enjoy it. I think that's where I'm gonna sit with it. Put it in and out on it. Why not luck and coffee while you're there? Pronounce it in misery. Yo. Yeah. Okay. The miner's gonna need a lot of coffee right there. True. True. What do you think about the Apollo missions? I think they're great. Obviously, I don't know what to say here. Like, pioneering. I don't know where you go with that, to be honest, besides truly pioneering. Absolutely amazing. What are you going to think the main reasons to establish base on the moon? Water definitely is a thing. To get to Mars is a big deal. Hail Mary, you got to see it. It's very uplifting. I thought about it. I thought about watching it. Yo, Paul, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love and support that you always provide. And good evening to you. Welcome in. Moon is beautiful. That's true. Not much, man. How you doing? How's your night? How was your night? There you go. I gotta run outside and use the grass again. I gotta go turn misery into a wetland. It's horrible. I gotta quit drinking water. I need to start drinking sweet tea. It's fine here tonight, dude. It wasn't earlier. It's starting to chill out quite a bit. It's definitely starting to chill out quite a bit. Earlier was super busy though. Like it was crazy busy. And just so you guys know, I tried to get Amber to take over for me so I could walk away for a minute, but you know, she told me no. No, I'm joking. She's still busy. Too much information. I know, but dang, it's like on my mind right now, and it's like, just go. But all right, give me a minute. Again, SpaceX and Rocket Lab connection. What up, Blood? How's it going, buddy? I once a blood moon in my childhood. Yo, very up close. It looked like a photo of a helping lab. So red. She doesn't support that behavior, bro. I know. Absolutely not. Well, that's what are we learning? Useless. What are we learning? Useless stuff, apparently. Yeah, for you, anyways. Seems like you're learning useless stuff. Seems like it, anyways. Blood moon. I love the name, by the way, Blood. Make sure I got the rest comments. All right. 2 seconds, y'all. I'm running out of here. I'll be right back. Apparently, saturated. Hey, isn't it black one? What? What kind of craziness is that? All right. Let's do it again. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Are they higher peaks visible? Or are they still in the dark? The mountain ranges, the highest mountain range is still visible. The highest peak we don't see, though. Let me kind of pull it over. It'll be right here, kind of on the bottom near the chat. Try to kind of zoom in a little bit. right over here. I'm good. How you doing, God? Good evening, bud. I can give you some now. You guys would get along so well. He's a helicopter pilot. And Prescott, and he was fawning over you, Amber. How are you getting a full moon? We don't have full moon. Not full moon. I'm doing great, though. I'm doing great. How's your night? How's your night? Met electric snowmobile. Would be fun driving up there. Yo. It's crazy, but like I could see this. I could see the idea that you have here. I can see the idea. I'm going to take the idea of like, I would be in with you. It's been a minute since I've been here. It has been a minute, buddy. Has been a minute. Alright, sounds good, Bled. Sea of Tranquility? Not too far from where we're at. See if we can pull it over. That's a Sea of Showers. You got the Sea of Serenity right here, and then you got the Sea of Tranquility. I'll pull it up. Hi, Hayden. What's up, brother? How's your night? Right there. That dark mass right in the center. That's going to be the Sea of Tranquility. That's sick. It's pretty awesome, man. For looking at the crescent moon. Ooh, with the earth shine. Yo, absolutely true. The Vinci moment. Any visual indicators of mountainous terrain? Yeah, absolutely. Or you just know where to look. No, there's definitely visual indicators. Not from just photos, but shadows. We can see the shadows come off of them. Then you can actually figure out the height of those as well, just from shadows. What area the Lunar landed? Here, let me pull back over. Pull back up here. See if I can mark it for you real quick. Get centered up properly. Try it right here real quick. Let me see if I can mark it before it moves too much. Actually, let me just track it. That's where it's zoomed in. There we go. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right here, by the way. Sorry, there's the Apollo red one on the side. What am I using? C11. Amber's saying that she's oh, we're not going to talk about it. She's always trying to one up. Love it watching stars, but I like UAPs too. What UAPs you looking at, brother? You should get banned. I believe. Talk about that. The trick is where all the crazy stuff is. Nah, it's pretty calm actually. It's an interesting view. Give me 2 seconds. How does Ride Nebula look like in your telescope? It's pretty decent. It comes in pretty good. Look on my website, skieslive.com, and then you can see, I think we got a process photo of it on there. Light spot would be the peaked in. Now, the lighter spots you see are younger impact regions. If you're talking about an old, though, then it's the highlands of the moon, where the dark patches are going to be your solidified volcanic lava. What did you ask a couple of years? I hear learn the software and hardware is nightmare. Not true. The hardware is really not difficult. When you add in the software, it can get a little bit more funky in a sense, but you can learn it. I mean, you're here on YouTube, you're chatting, sending a message, you can get it. If you can sit here with us on YouTube and chat, you can definitely get it. But to buy, I can't afford 5K. Any others that is reachable? Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I would not suggest the C11 to be honest. But here, like the C8. Or the 8FC here. This is a wonderful telescope. Even the 4SC is a very beautiful telescope. It's actually one of my favorite telescopes, the 4SCs, because you have I know it's hard to see the camera here, but dang, how can I get my camera not to be so translucent? Let me see if I can pull this down. Yeah, there we go. All right. So not only do you have like the eyepiece up here, you got the eyepiece, you got the focuser here, and then you got a mirror flip here. And then on top, you can actually put your camera. So you can actually flip between your your camera and your eyepiece. And that's one thing I do love about the 4SC design. Like, it's actually a really wonderful telescope. It's a slow telescope. It's about an f13. It's a matte cat screen style telescope. It's a wonderful telescope. I actually truly enjoy it, especially if you like the moon and planets. As long as you don't want that really up close view of planets, it does a pretty good job. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. Do what? Yeah, I'm talking to someone. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I can show you Jupiter real quick. It's going to be getting behind tree lines real fast. It's going to be super small in this view. We don't have the. He's talking to the CIA. What the heck? Talking to the CIA. It looks like a moon today. It does look like a moon today. Let's see if we can find Jupiter real quick. It just went up in the corner. Let's see if I can capture it. Get enough light to capture it. It's a star first in our view. Move it over enough. Hi, HG. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tell you why the top is lighter. Because of there's a lot of different things. You're looking mostly at highland rather than regions that are surrounded by the Bosnic lava. And just by doing that alone, that kind of messes with your eyes a little bit. It makes it seem a lot brighter. But in addition, there's a lot of younger impacts down there too that make it appear a little bit better. There you go. There's Jupiter. On the far left is going to be Ganymede. Next to it is going to be Io. Europa is now being occulted. It's behind Jupiter. And then on the far right is Callisto. So the 4 out of 100 more moons. He's talking to Star Command. I would say that's true. Talking about the CIA transform. Stuck on the dark side of the moon. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Get your brother and his nephews to watch you. That'd be awesome, Tank. That'd be super awesome. That'd be super awesome. You guys want some wildness real quick? We'll do one wildness tonight. I'll give you guys one wildness tonight. It's going to be kind of tough with the moon, but we'll go for it. I'll go for one wildness for a minute. I identify the moon so easily. We just looked at it just a bit ago. Ganymede is pretty easy to pick out. Io usually is easy. Not in this camera though. Usually you can see like that more of that orangish reddish color from Io. Callisto, you know when it's way out there. When it gets a little bit closer, it kind of confuses you. Ooh, Amber showed us Jupiter like 7 hours after I met her through the big old telescope, and it looked way more detailed than this. Why? Because of my sensor I'm using right now. We can get a lot more details, but she obviously she has a bigger one than me. Which has to be lens. Right now, to use so lens wise, I would get the zoomable, like the 3-7, or at least the 7-21 that they have the zoomable lens. But with the camera, usually we use the SV305. There's two different ones, the SV305 and the SV305cc one. What'd you say? Alright, let's do this real quick, y'all. Let's see if I can get this here. And connect to the telescope from this computer. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. Did not connect to the telescope. Why not? Did not turn on the remote? I did not. I did not. Let's see if I can fix it. They want me to answer? What do they want? Oh, the CIA. I gotcha. I wonder. Alright, we're almost there. We go. Give it just a minute. Can you guys see some of the stars down here? Imagine the moon. Well, the astronauts around the moon. There was. So, like, if you're talking about the, yeah, I'm trying to think the right one. Not the module, the lunar landing module, but the module that they would come back up to that had the other astronaut on it. Wonder, I did not see your question. I'm sorry. Oh, can you zoom in on Europe? I wish. I don't have the setup for it tonight. We're wide field. Sorry. We're really wide field right now. Here we go. You guys ready for this real quick? Then we're going to go back to the moon. There's that. Think about that. I see a smiley moon. Yo, in February and March 2016. Who else knows that? You've seen a smiley moon for the second month in a row. That's crazy, huh? We call it a crescent moon, though. Give me just a minute. Let's see if we can pull this up. We're going to go for a target right over there. Hopefully you guys can see it. I'm going to pull it into the center. Are we not allowed to ask questions if we're unaware? I'm not too sure what you mean. Ask questions. Questions are great. Questions show signs of intelligence. How what you mean? Not too sure what you mean there. All right. Looks like we're centered up. You guys see it right in the center? A little bit of a sliver there. I'm going to grab a photo, though. Was it India that imaged a lunar lander not too long ago? Yeah, their second mission. I can't even remember how to say the first word, though. So funny, I can tell you one of the names of like one of our quasi-moons, Camel Label. Look, it's like Chanda. I can't even remember the name, like how to say it. I just can't remember. I honestly can't remember. We're just taking a real quick 30-second photo here, though, y'all. We're just an 8-bit, too. I didn't turn this to 60-bit. Oh, we got too much Star Trail. But there's a galaxy. There's a galaxy. And this galaxy would actually be called the Cigar Galaxy out there. See any fireballs? Or is that another fireballs? Nah, so we have the all-sky camera. It runs constantly. I've been looking at it to see if I captured much. I got a meteor a couple days ago. I haven't looked recently. I should. But we do have the all-sky camera that would be able to pick them up. April 1st is going to be Artemis 2 launch. That's right. It's coming right up. Coming right up. Oh, you know why? I know where we're tracking side row. Let me track the stars real quick. We're tracking side row. See if we can get it again. Maybe you guys can see like a galaxy out here tonight. Hold up and over, and it's almost there. I'm going to change this over to a deep sky coloring. Hopefully that'll fix our view too. Ranger Rob, what's up, brother? How's your night? All right, can you guys see it? Yes, perfect. Check that out. How cool is that? High pollution here, baby. Is it an issue in Florida? Yeah. Dude, I had a friend down there though that did an amazing job with this telescope in Florida. It was actually crazy cool. Even then, one of the best astrophotographers that I actually know was in Phoenix, like downtown Phoenix, and his images are always insane, like absolutely insane. It's an accident waiting to happen. The Galaxy? What? What happened? What happened? No, M82. We're at Cigar Galaxy M82. Not really. I just wanted to come by here real quick and just grab it. Just slap people in the face. All the facts I would. Yo. Dang, she's on it tonight, y'all. She's on it. Here, you want her to say hello, by the way? Miss Amber, say hello. You're on.
Me?
Yeah.
Did you say me?
Yeah, you. Say hi. Everybody can hear you, I believe. Say hello to Miss Jenny. When we were way ahead of me when it comes to facts. About 11% that. Yo, I'm trying to get her to say some facts so I can fall asleep, but she don't do it. She don't do it. If you guys want to know, Amber works for Lowell Observatory. Super amazing, absolutely intelligent, a little bit crazy, and she is amazing. Like a very kind soul, a wonderful individual, and she's super shy, she says. But we know this ain't to be true because someone already called her out and said she's not shy. She is not shy. That's interesting. All right, let's get back to the moon, though. Shall we go back?
I'm shy.
She says she's shy, but she's not. That was your AI talking. No, I mean she is. She's definitely AI of her own sense. That's funny, bro. I remember we used to call her the AI. That's right. That's right. It's been a minute. And Jenny's such a sweet person too. She definitely is AI. I agree. Amber's AI. She definitely is. All right, here we go. On our way to the moon. We're coming in. 3, 2, 1. So you guys know, Amber must love the moon because she said, hey, let's go to the moon. I really miss it. I'm excited to be at the moon. I'm excited to talk about the moon, see the moon, all these other crazy things. People have some of the most amazing questions about the moon and something to do with, I don't know, like aliens and hollow moon. Jenny is AI too, yeah, I agree. All of it's AI. They're all AI. I agree. There's like 100 people when we saw her, and she was not shy. Yeah.
12:20 a.m.
Blown your cover? Jenny's definitely, she's definitely a robot. But she's like, you know what though? She's an alien mixed up with like robotic material. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Can you hear me okay? I mean, you're not on there. That'd be nice. Potato, potato. There you go. And Astro, of course. No. You think Astro hates you? Yeah. She's just a super busy person, man. Why does the moon look a little purplish? Is it coming in purplish? Oh, you know why? I changed up when we did that deep sky. I wanted to get rid of all that background noise. There you go. My bad. Let's say moon Dubai. I saw a few hours ago. The moon is in Dubai. It's dark, 30% on top. Oh, yeah. Right now it's upside down in our perspective because we moved the telescope around. I can flip it though, if you want me to do that. Yeah. I'll fix it for you. No problem. You wouldn't and couldn't what? Wouldn't who? You know, for an XA, I do. How would you terraform the moon for human exploration? You wouldn't terraform the moon. Jenny, Amber says that she loves you too. Did you say the dark spots are 143? No, no, no. This is no, not at all. Like, so the dark phase at night it comes around. If we're talking about the side that faces us, at that point, then like we're like -20, -40 somewhere. But it's going to be relatively constant when it comes to the temperatures. But the isotopes don't change up a little bit, whether you're in the metal regions or regolith or whatever. What does Sagittarius say to the black hole in the center of our galaxy? When next visible for your equipment? No. No, we got rid of it. In kindergarten, I think the moon is the second sun. That's crazy. And then you get a little bit older and you're like in the car and you realize that the moon chases you through the sky, it seems like. That's how I'm seeing the moon if I looked outside. Did you flip it? Right now we're looking at it in perspective. This will be the correct view of it. This will be the correct view of the moon. This will be the correct view of the moon. But essentially, you here in English, we would say the dark spots are seas. Seas bathe in ocean, but seas by the definition of the Latin term of Maria. Terraform would be about the moon's pretty insane. Like terraform, that would be something that way beyond our brains. Your Sagittarius black hole, yo, that's crazy. The country would be Country Killer, right? The one on the left, no. It's like an 8 to 9 kilometer wide impactor when you talk about Copernicus. Hi, Nikki. Good evening. Oh, Lori. Good evening as well. Adam, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Love the question, though. That's about 8 to 9 kilometers wide. You're going to be getting close. It's going to be a huge dent. Definitely a huge dent. Very impossible to terraform. Or they should. I gotcha. I gotcha. I thought that there's an alien base on the moon crater. Now, there's a lot of conspiracy, obviously, that goes through stuff like that. And I think it's just intriguing. That's one of the biggest things, right? It's kind of intriguing. People like to think stuff and interesting things in their own sense. Reality, though, it's not as fun. Obviously, it's not as fun for a lot of people. I think that becomes an issue because it's a little bit funner to be intrigued and go into those thoughts. Looked at the moon with my dad's telescope. You know, when I was little, it was wider. Was that the moon filter? I forgot. White typically is what you'll see because of the brightness. When you put it on a moon filter, you start to bring out some of that brightness, so you can start to make out some of the coloring a little better. Venus, I cannot tonight, Ninja. It's already out of my view. So are you saying that there's a chance? Oh, with Amber? The moon looks nostalgic. Yeah. That's so funny. Kevin's good evening, bud. How are you? Bartender could see my house from here. Yo, without the moon, would the Earth exist? We would still exist. The planet would. It'd be really different, though. Really different. Our dark spots on the moon, it's going to be volcanic lava. Regions that we see are ancient solidified lava, which are considered to be seas, the bays, and the ocean. Hey Donald, what's up, brother? Oh, okay, I get you. This is live, yeah, live with the moon tonight, hanging out with the moon. Ryan's about Nebula. Fun to look at. Oh, all the nebulas in Orion are actually amazing. Was water ever on the moon? There's still water on the moon. Form of ice and also inside some of the silica we're trying to find. Can you show me one of the asteroids? Which asteroid? Over here. Looks like a massive, really old crater on the top left. It's huge. Playoff. We play left there. BB, what's up, buddy? So you compare the moon. Is it like half the size of Earth? It's about a quarter. And a micro to hit that up a little bit earlier. She's definitely taken. Why is there a monster on top of the moon? Yo, that's a great question. That's a great question. It's the scariest looking monster you'll see all day, too. I promise. Ryan's belt. There's so much beauty in Orion. Is it morning or nighttime? For me right now, we're on the moon where we're looking. Which one? Will moon get to its closer, or did that happen already? Are you talking about closest approach? The moon is slightly larger than the width of the United States. You know, it's close. Yeah, it's super close. Really close. Has there ever been footage of the moon being hit by a comet? Not by a comet. Moon is actually called Lunar or Selena. Luna in Latin. Selena would be back in the older period. Is that Greek? Was it Greek? That's Selena. We call it the moon, though. In English, we call it the moon. Chico, what's up, brother? How's your night? How's your night? Or the holes around if they were meters or whatever. Maybe they. So the holes that you see when you reference holes, it's the effect from the meters themselves. This is going to be similar to like if you throw something in the water, you see the rings come out. It's similar to what we see here. It's a secondary effect. It's not the size or the shape of the impactor. It's your seismic waves coming out. It's the eye in the sky. Yo, what's up, buddy? How's your night, Donald? Didn't hear. Which part you didn't hear? My bad. Hi, Lolly. Welcome in. Good evening. Nighttime for you. It's nighttime for me. 12:32 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully I got it for you, though. Spirit. Did I answer it okay for you? John says the moon doesn't exist. What the hell are we looking at, dude? Range on the top left is a really big impact crater. On the top left side, the circular ones, these are massive. They're filled in volcanic lava. Kind of let it kind of through, like straight underneath me. That one looks like a seashell. That's Sea of Serenity. And then to the bottom right of it is Sea of Tranquility. A little bit further off, it's getting ready to get out of the screen. But connected to Sea of Tranquility, that's Sea of Fecundity. Far right's going to be the Sea of Crisis. Left coming up, whichever left is over here. Right underneath me, it's kind of like a little slither. That's Sea of Cold. Then you got the Sea of Showers under it. Then you get like the Bay of Rainbows going to be coming. You can barely see it. You can see the mountains kind of making that little hook in there. It kind of looks like a shark took a big old bite out of it. Bay of Roughness underneath Sea of Tranquility going out of the way. You got the... There's some other ones we can have a lot of fun with. The Sea of Moisture if you need it. It's pretty crazy. He said the moon doesn't exist. So funny. Just watch the hello. Yo, take the nephew to church tonight. I got you. Lord, you have an amazing night. Have an amazing night. Moon does exist, so why don't we watch it? That's a great question. Like, what the heck are we looking at? Neil, good evening, brother. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. Brown colors from iron. There's a lot of different things. It's bosonic lava. There's a lot of different isotopes in here. The reason it's a little bit faded compared to when you look at the Sea of Tranquility, it's because Sea of Tranquility itself solidified. It was one of the last ones solidified, so it's a little bit darker in its tone. I don't remember exactly the thought there, like why it is that way. You know, Amber, or no? See if she knows. Talking about the darkness of Sea of Tranquility, even though it's solidified later, why it's darker than the composition in Sea of Serenity. I don't remember either. Jen, you here? I'm here. What the heck is going on in that conversation? But the Sphinx discovered. Yo, wild. No, off topic. Sphinx discovered. That is crazy. As the moon is slowly moving away from us, how long till we don't have a true eclipse anymore? And you're talking about a solar eclipse in this case, about 1 billion years from now, roughly about 1 billion. How far is the moon from Earth? About 238,900 miles on average. Right now, it's about 234,000 though. Can't sleep if you don't lay. I got you. May dudes in and out. It's all good. It's all good, Lori. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the views for sure. Does the moon have a liquid core? It does not. Solid core. It's mostly iron. There's something else in there, but it may have a little bit of nickel as well. Iron and something. I can't remember off the top of my head. Uranus is a crazy name. I mean, all the names are pretty crazy. All the names are kind of crazy. Hopefully I got the rest up there. I get the rest of it. Hopefully I did. Charles Duke. Oh, no way. His father was a Apollo astronaut. Yeah. He left color family photos of the moon. Would still be there intact. Yeah, absolutely. Focus on the lunar right side. We'll be coming through. I'm letting it kind of drift through our view a little bit. Focus on the lunar, yeah. Can you put the moon center? It's going to come through. What I'm doing is letting it kind of drift through our view. Ready to ride a bicycle on the moon. Yo, that'd be crazy money. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you for the... Have an amazing night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, just kind of give it just a minute here. I'll kind of just keep going through the view. We're letting it drift ever so slowly. Right into it. Tico, how's your night, dude? Or how's your day? How's your morning? How was your morning? Yes. Space stuff. What's up, buddy? How's your night? But the moon is somehow a reflection of the side of Earth that is restricted. So it'd be pretty wild because we can see the edge of the moon, and if that reflection is pointing outwards, that means that we're like some kind of big ball. We don't see that. Might be on the other side. Sunset might be on the other side. Sunset being on what? Wait, what? You got me kind of confused on that one. Sunset might be on the other side. Sunset would definitely be on the other side. If you're talking about on the moon, yeah, it's going to be in this direction, but you know, maybe the sunset. This is going to be the morning phase over here. Oh, down here somewhere. That's the moon. The moon have time zones. The moon itself has a lunar cycle that you could use if you want, but your time zones would be based on days, lunar days. Discovery is second very things. Yo, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Cosmic, good evening. How are you? How's your night? Make sure I got the rest of it up here. Oh, can you zoom in on the lunar sunset? We see the sunrise, not the sunset. Dark spots are shadows, right? Nope. But you see that coming through? That's a cloud itself. The dark spots is volcanic lava. These are actually volcanic lava. You guys see the clouds coming through? The clouds! The cloud! The cloud! I'm the chosen one. Hi, Cosmic. How's your night? Good evening. How if you were to shine a flashlight into a mirror, you able to see the reflection go off the wall. Yeah, but we can see the edges. Here's the problem. Like, look right here, coming through. See, like on the edges, not even pointing towards Earth. And we see stop. We can see the different things here. So like that don't make sense to be a reflection of its own. And not to mention, we can see shadows inside the impact crater, so that kind of blows it out. Not your idol getting mad at you, dude. Yeah, you better simmer down then. Okay. Don't matter. Just me. Have an amazing night, Spirit. Have an amazing night. Oh, we did major height is to watch the sun. And the reasonably pass. This is one of the ways to major height. Now we major height for a lot of different things, like LIDO from the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. You measure the height of the moon, trying to find. Obviously, you don't have a seafloor, but the idea is to find the seafloor and the height of everything. How long is one revelation of the moon time-wise? 27 days, 7 hours, 43 minutes. 27.3 days. One smaller since the moon orbits Earth. It is. It's a little bit smaller. It's about a quarter. Roughly about a quarter of the size of Earth. Here's a Neptune the same shade of blue, if not white. They actually are. They actually are the same shade. And this was interesting because before they thought that it was a little bit different. But then later, European Space Agency actually realized that the camera was actually modified between the photos back in these photos, and they realized like if you actually fix it, then they become the same shade. So they're very close to the same shade of each other. Does the moon spin around on an axis? It does. It does. It's synchronization rotation would be the term if you want to look it up. But it's essentially as it orbits around Earth, it makes that one rotation. And there's a little bit of confusion in this a little bit too. The moon itself rotates every 27.3 days. It orbits around Earth every 27.3 days. But a new moon to new moon, the lunar cycle, is about 29.5 days. And this is because we also orbit around the sun. You measure one side of a dip with sunlight. I got you. Probably pretty smart, Michael. I would say that's pretty smart. Probably pretty smart. But you're good, Michael. You're fine, man. Hang out, enjoy it. You're good, though. You're good. Hi, Rama. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good evening. And hopefully all of you are all having an amazing this morning now for me. I like to say good evening. We're still in astro evening. I'm still going to take it. I mean, astro morning yet, because that means the sun's coming up. Which sucks. And this is probably why I don't like sunrises, because you have the end of the night. Sunsets are beautiful because you know the night is beginning. These are some of my favorite things for sure. So you need to see the moon at dark spots, so it ain't going to matter. A lot of it's going to be on your exposure as well. You're going to adjust your exposure and your ISO to be able to get the that view. And then there's more context to that too. For example, if you change your gamma, let me kind of give you a little bit of breakdown that your gamma and your contrast here. So we do it properly. And then let me pull it back over. You see how now like they really, really pop. It's really shown off at this point as far as your brighter regions, your younger impact regions. So you see a lot of that brightness. Your albedo is much higher at these rates. Then you see a lot of that solidified level is much, much more toned down. On average, though, it's about 12% light that the moon itself reflects back from the sun for us to be able to see. How much I say? Okay, got that one. Going road reviews. Supermassive, sorry, next month. That'd be really cool. That'd be super cool. I would tell you she's taken, dude. It's like the easiest thing to say. That's why I see minor dips on the surface when the sunlight movement. Yeah, and it's crazy. Absolutely true. Sunlight. When we talk about shadows on the moon, it's just crazy. They're absolute zero. They're absolute zero light in the shadows on the moon. It's kind of terrifying when you really think about it. When you really think about it, it's actually kind of terrifying because here on Earth, if you put your hand in shadow, we got all that atmosphere, we balance a little bit of light, and you kind of see it. But on the moon, you put your hand in the shadow there, it's gone. There's nothing. That's why it's so crisp for us. This is why we see a lot of the good details that far when we look at the moon. If you look back on Earth, you wouldn't see the details like this. So it makes it really wonderful. Absolutely wonderful to be able to view. What causes the moon to look huge when you're on Earth? Atmosphere. Atmosphere and your eyes playing tricks is the most common thing. Like if you put like another object in the sky next to the moon, it makes the moon look big. The atmosphere also enhances that view, but it's your eyes playing tricks on you. Hopefully I got the rest up there. To get the rest, hopefully I got all your questions. Have an amazing night, Godzilla. Good to see you again, brother. Good to see you. Dude, my little guy is 7 years old, man. He loves Godzilla. And when you came in, he's like, this guy must be my friend. He's thinking before he says, this guy must be my friend. Gonna try to track the Artemis mission. I wouldn't be able to, not from Kansas City. I would not be able to. It's gonna be super small. Have I ever met with celebrities before? I have a friend. Her name's Jess Adams, and she streamed with me several times in the past. And she's awesome. You don't know who Jess Adams is. She played on shows like crap, it's gonna leave my mind. Community, and she's pretty famous from having a drone. Having a drone fly into her in the back of her head while on what's that show that they put celebrities on all the time? I can't remember. But she's pretty cool. She's a good friend of mine. And other than that, like whatever. Like it's not that big of a deal to me. I mean, she's just a friend. What makes the moon look yellow at times? Atmosphere. It's the atmosphere as well. Usually dust. Like for example, when we talk about the harvest moon, a lot of people think, "Oh man, we're gonna have like an orangish yellowish moon," and a lot of this comes back to the atmosphere. It's that dust getting in the air, but it can also be caused by other things. For example, like wildfire smoke. You must be friend Godzilla. I know, absolutely. Track a direct light. Shadow DeMarco known impacts. Dude, that's awesome, Jay. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Did you see where the one from 2024 was? I haven't looked up the coordinates yet. Hi, Sarah. Good evening. Yo. It has been forever. How are you doing? Long time no see. Life, welcome in, bud. The moon is awesome. I do agree. Are you going to track the Artemis mission with your telescope? I won't see it. I would not be able to see it from here. I'm in Kansas City, so its flight does not come anywhere up in this direction. And then when it gets further out, it's going to be like the size of a bus. It'd just be way too small for my telescope to pick up. Hope I got the rest question there. I think so. To just replace the moon with Mars? Yo, what would you want to replace the moon with Mars? Kind of wild. It'd be kind of wild. To me, that'd be kind of wild anyways. I want to check the satellite real quick. See how we're doing. There's so many clouds out tonight. The great thing is they're hitting like the Missouri River. They're starting to dissipate a little bit. That's always a good thing. Keep the moon? Yeah. Mars keeps potato moons. There you go. Absolutely. Can see the engine flares or not from Kansas City. Not from Kansas City. Right now we're running the C11. Tonight we're running the C11. Why are we watching the moon? Because it's amazing sound. Don't you like the moon? I mean, we can go look at galaxies if you want to see galaxies, but the moon's amazing. Ever seen President's rubber selfie? I did. I love that photo. What do you know about the crater on the left? Which one? Copernicus? Copernicus crater. Is it normal for moons not to turn, or is it unique to Luna? Good question. It's common. It's actually very common for moons to be tidally locked. There are moons that are not tidally locked, and there's some crazy moons like Pandora, for example. The end game for a moon would be considered to be tidally locked, though. Is it live view? Is it live view of the moon? Here, I'll pull up the telescope, see if you guys want to see it. Telescope! Oh, on camera. This one. There we go. There's telescope we're running tonight. There you go. I can go out there if you want. It's like right here the telescope is. Like literally 4 or 5 feet away. I can go tap it if you want to see how live it is. The dark side of the moon. Let's see, Eliza. Well, 2 different problems there. There's no dark side of the moon. Second, there's no electricity on the moon to be able to provide for the lights like that. I believe on 100% Elon Musk and Lincoln Martian really don't matter. To me, it don't matter. Can't see the moon in the sky. You can't see the moon in the sky tonight. Got clouds or what? Would it be possible with the moon? This phosphorus. Would it be possible for the if the moon was phosphorus? I don't know. Oh, you got daytime. Okay, I got you. Wait until about evening time and then look off to your west. You should be able to see it. Or sorry, east. Anomalies while watching the moon. I personally have not. There's some anomalies that are well documented, obviously, but like I personally have not. I personally have not. You're here right now. That's so funny, Neil. Subject there I want to prove by shadows of critters. In times of impacts. Interesting. I'm trying to put together how the two are going to relate. But right now, real quick, it's already on my view. It's actually getting ready to set right now. What kind of setup do you have? Tonight we're using the C11 on the EQ6R Pro. I want to see pigs in space. What? That was very nice. The space race. Watched the build base on the moon. That's true. Love the triple view, especially top one. You actually like this view? It's kind of hard to see the moon, though. You guys like this view with the telescope too? Or no? I can actually pull the camera down a little bit on the telescope for this. Okay. I don't know if that's any better. Especially the top one. I just read that again. Oh my goodness. She's trying to get me to blush. The night the moon is wonderful. Stop laughing too. That don't help. I think that it was a reference to Papa Joe. We see the flag. I want to see the proof that we went there. Yeah, if you want to go see the flag, go look up Russia, Japan, India, China's photos that they took of it. Go look up the ones that we were in a space race with that can see it. I think that's good enough for me. The moon is measuring. This is true. This is true. Golly, I can't believe I didn't finish reading your sentence too, because that was funny. Everyone in the moon ground is like our planet. Anyone know? It's not really ish, but not really. The isotopes are close, but it's completely different. The dust, the regolith, is pretty wild. It's not super deep. I can't remember how deep it is on this side, but it's crazy. And what's really fun is some of that debris. Sometimes some of that debris gets charged by a solar wind. So, like in the morning period, you see it coming up, and it illuminates the horizon in the moon, and the dust comes up like a mile to 2 miles. It's really wild. You know, raw footage. I mean, then go to the moon, get on a rocket, send your ass to the moon. We'll get a raw footage. Who built the moon in the short range? Lots of interesting facts. We'll get that video up online. I have not. Do you like Phobos? I think Phobos is pretty cool. It's going to come to an end though. Eventually, Phobos is going to be a ring. So I think that's pretty cool. It is dusty, yeah. It's super dusty. Not only just dusty, microscopic, sharp. It's like, it's not just like a little bit of sharpness here and there. Everything's sharp. Everything's absolutely sharp. It's a lot like just having glass floating around and trying to rip everything up. If you have any impact, it helps to cover everything. Yeah, absolutely. I got what you're saying there. I got what you're saying. One in one hand and the other which weighs more. That's right. So waiting for the moon to make a scratchy face while throwing cheese. Yeah, don't tell me I got you. Do you guys like the bottom camera or no? Think the moon's on a mega structure base? No. Absolutely not. You like Phobos, Amber? Phobos cool. Here there is a fine hidden impacts to show impact directions. That'd be interesting, Jay. Donald, what's up, buddy? How's the Virginia skies tonight? You like the top one? Just trying to get me to blush. How many telescopes do I have? Right now, 20. Right now, there's 20 here. Actually, no, one's not here currently. But there's 20 in total for now. For now. That was the last time a visible crater was made, 2024. There was another one, like 2021, there was a little crater. It's like not visible to us, though. Another crater from a rocket booster. Hey, Tower Time, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Fully caffeinated, Mac. What's up? What up? Sounds crazy. That sounds super wild. Let me know, do you guys like the camera on the bottom, or is it too much of a distraction? It blocks our view quite a bit. Is that a threat? It sounds like a threat. For real. It does sound like a threat. Top only. Well, we got to see the moon. I don't know if people like the telescope or not, to be honest. Move back and forth. What's that? The telescope or The moon. We moved around a little bit. Had a whole Monster Energy. Yo, that's horrible. Drink coffee out of water bottle. Dude, I got 2 of those the bottles here. I don't like the flavors. They're so nasty. They're like super nasty. Hi, Jack. Good evening, buddy. How are you? Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. You're welcome. Should charge my watch. Clear and cool, dude? Oh, no way. Ah, I got you. No way. And the screen is great. Like always. I appreciate it, buddy. That's amazing. Clear skies are always awesome. Cold skies give you good seeing conditions. Sometimes when it seems bad, it's perfect. You don't like our artificial sweetener flavor. The monster drinks. You know, you made a whole pot of coffee. It's 12 a.m. Dude, you got issues. You got issues, Mac. Any more things to stretch about? Yeah, absolutely. Telescope, do I have much of it? You only have one Monster Energy drink. How many do you drink? How much would it cost to the ordinary person just to go to orbit? I don't know. I'm not into the space flight type stuff, man. Can't have 2 Monster Energy drinks in one day, so I made a pot of coffee. That'll teach her. That'll teach her. Stick with your Red Bull. I couldn't imagine drinking an energy drink right now. Holy moly, I would become a monster. Your inner wolf. I love it. Wolves are amazing. Love them. Yeah, it'd be all bad if I had an energy drink. All bad. I do believe. I would be here belly dancing and twerking and trying to shave my toenails immediately. And I'd forget to turn off my camera. Hi, Angela. How are you doing? How's your night? Energy drink addiction. Dude, you gotta get off of it, man. Don't let it do anything for you anymore? Should it be worried? Yo, energy drink and chocolate pretzels and they don't do anything for you? Maybe in 4 hours from now, yo, that'd be all bad. I couldn't imagine drinking an energy drink anymore. My energy level would go skyrocketing. Like the pina colada Red Bull, but I don't like the red flavor. Okay. Yo, the pina colada with a little bit of pineapple juice, tonic water, vodka. That was kind of like my thing when I would do like sales pitch and stuff, because you always had to end up being like that social thing, and I hate it. And so I had to figure out, how do you keep your energy? How do you keep your levelness while sitting there doing what they're trying to do to try to get a better deal? And so like that was my go-to to fix that. I'm having an amazing night, Angela. I'm having an amazing night. You think Mars-sized planet collided with proto-Earth? Yes, absolutely. Theia impact makes a lot of sense. In fact, about 90% agree to. It makes a lot of sense. Your feet would be warm without the socks warmers? Yeah. Dude, I messed it up. Here's my cable for the sock warmers that I bought. And so it's a double split cable. This is where it's supposed to be a USB-C. Clearly missing. So I gotta buy a new one. Never will, no matter. how much I've begun. Don't worry about that, man. It's not about the muscles at all, dude. I promise. Not about the muscles. It's about you. You're gonna be fine. You'll make it. All the planets near planet Earth are the same age. Are all the planets near planet Earth around the same age? Close to. Yeah, very close to. The moon looks like a texture of a golf ball. It kind of does. At the bottom of the moon there, you got beautiful Tycho. That's going to be the South Pole, but that's a beautiful Tycho down there. Can you see it? Probably the most amazing impact crater on the moon by far. Got a pet cat and the dog. Oh, no way. You guys want to see the cat on the moon? Since you're speaking of a cat, let's go look at the cat on the moon real quick. What's this taking? It's live right now. We're looking at the moon currently live. Alright, so let me just move over a little bit. Can you guys see the cat right in the center? I'm going to try to draw it. Don't laugh at my drawing. You guys laugh at my drawing? I'm not coming live ever again. Alright, so here's the head. So it comes down, you got a leg, and the torso here, a leg, and it comes up. And there's like a tail right here. You got the eyes and the nose. But there's the cat on the moon right there. Hope you guys can see that. Pretty wild, isn't it? Your shy friend Amber has a very nice voice. She does. It's music in my ears right now for sure. Right now she's yelling at me, telling me that something about like she has a bigger one than me. I don't even get it. Something about the telescope though, I think. She's I'm joking, she's not doing that, guys. Looking at the moon to understand how cool Earth is. Yeah. Imagine being on the moon during the day. And all you see is darkness. Opposed to Earth daylight. Interesting. I got you. That's interesting though. I got you. Give her that. I could be a cat looking at its reflection. Oh, no way. Let's see if we got the witch right now as well. I don't think she's going to show up as well. But we got the witch right next to the cat. Yeah, it's not going to show up as well yet. The witch is going to be coming into the view here quickly. I know it's kind of hard to see it. Let's see if I can grab it. The witch is over here. Got her eyes over here, and then the body comes out over here. But the witch is going to be off in this direction. Yeah, I can see her eyes for sure. Definitely seeing the eyes tonight. How the moon will look in infrared. Oh man. I don't have a way to do infrared on it. Hold up with this knob. There you go. There you go. Tars, you don't have to worry. Dude, she told me that well, between the 32-inch telescope that they got at Lowell, and now she's gonna get some fancy other telescope. No, say it again. Say it again, I didn't hear you. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and just put you through so you can correct me on air. So everyone can see you correct me. Okay, now.
We have a 4.3 meter telescope. The 32 inch is just the second. Actually, we have a 42 inch telescope too at Anderson Mesa.
I'll mute her. We ain't talking to her anymore. See, it's all about size to her, y'all. It's all about size to her. Crazy. Maz arrived. Or Maz alive right back in the chat. What's up, brother? Welcome back. We granted me the last chance I have him. Smoking hot body, Matt. Yo. So what do you guys believe is inside the moon? More moon. A lot more moon. Than a core. She did say 42 inch. I was getting ready to hang up on her more than just mute her. You want to say anything about 42 inch or no? Maybe the coffee is yummy. I bet it is. They ask 42 inch. Say it again.
That one's on Anderson Mesa. We use that for research all the time, mostly to study Pluto's atmosphere. And then we have the 4.3 meter in Applejack, Arizona. And we basically bid that out to astronomers all over the world for like $30,000 a year. And it has insane views. You can look through it. Like, we have an eyepiece on there, so you can look through it, but it's almost too much. I don't know if you've ever seen the Egg Nebula. but that looks insane through that telescope. You can see even the dust and gas that's swirling around in that nebula.
Wow. You actually see through that telescope. That's crazy. That's amazing. All right, I'll let you go back to doing your doing. My bad. All right, there you go. So for her, she's so great because hers is bigger than mine. I'm not talking. I have zero understanding. I have zero understanding too, buddy. It's just craziness. All I hear is her just bragging. Which nebula do I like? Probably Orion's really awesome. Like I really like Orion. The Ring Nebula. Dang, that's a tough one though. Beyond that, there's so many up there that I don't know. Orion's really striking. The Ring's really beautiful too. It's a tough one. It's a pretty tough one. There may be a little bit nickel. Mostly iron though. It's small though. The core on the moon itself is pretty small. Focus area. Bacon will kill you, but smoking bacon will cure it. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had zero understanding of all that too. Actually, I understand. What she was saying is that they have a really massive telescope that when they look into a nebula, you can see the dust itself kind of give you that effect. You said moving, right? That you're able to see it moving. The disk of dust, okay. Around the egg number. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, she's a size shooting that this. Oh, no, she's actually too sweet to that. Takes closer to the edge of darkness. Near the Terminator line? Like the Terminator line? Is that what you mean? Craft some planets and hang them from my roof. So they're floating in my room. Yo, that'd be pretty cool. Absolutely. That'd be pretty cool. You don't think multiverse is real? That's fine. That's fine. For me, it don't matter. At the end of the day, it don't matter. When you speak of the 42-inch, that's the aperture. That is the aperture of it. A massive mirror. That's a big mirror. That's a massive mirror. Hi, Kenyon. Welcome in. Hi, Stephanie. Good evening. How are you? Start getting to work. Oh, man. I want to do that. Did you see Jenny's message? Oh, you're in the chat. Okay. Waiting for you to bring the family out to visit. I will house you. Yo, be careful. It's like the scariest thing I've ever heard her say is, like, go for a hike. I would stay away from it because I've seen what she uses for hikes. It's kind of scary. I'm just saying. Gonna work on making the planets. Yo, that'd be amazing, dude. That'd be super amazing. Absolutely awesome. Don't be jealous, bro. Of which part? The idea of the tools. I'm talking about a tool that's sharp. That's what scares me the most. When I hear hiking, that scares me because I've seen the tools that she has. It scares me in the sense that I know that I got to be willing to carry her. Because if I take her out somehow, then I got to be able to hide the body. You know what I mean? Literally scared me. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of you. You can lift me with one arm. Jeez. Hey, Bravo. Good evening, bud. Good evening. Let me zoom back out a little bit here. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna let it start moving or drifting throughout you. Oh, absolutely. Antisocial. Oh, dude, I recognize the name from last night. My bad. Roman Focus. Stop it. It's your fault. Yo, when that plane came by the other night, that was so amazing. I need to grab that video. See the whole moon? So I can get a drawing. So our field of view is this right here. Let me pull it all the way back. Let's see if I can even grab it here. Here's the entire field of view that we have. As far as like my camera goes. The most I can get on it. Here quickly though, we're gonna, I think what we'll do is we'll swap over to this telescope. I know it's really hard to see, but we'll swap over to this telescope for the moon as we're coming up on the full moon, because we're less likely to do a lot of DSO. We'll probably swap to it. It'll give us that wide field of view that we do need and be able to actually capture it, the beauty of it. To the whole moon and get drawings, but hopefully you got it here. Hopefully you're able to see it okay. I hope so. Heck, I can grab myself. Yeah. Might help you guys a little bit here. See if I can grab myself. There we go. Pull myself out of the way. You're in the southern hemisphere? Okay. Sure. Here, let me fix it for you. My bad. Let me fix it for you. I got this. I got this. Alright, there you go. What's up with the dark spots? It's solidified lava or bosnic lava. And it's a very interesting story. Like, ancient astronomers would look up and see these spots, and they thought it was water. So it's the seas on the moon, the seas, the bays, and the ocean. I can see your message. Hi, Marissa. I see that one. I do see that one. Man just fell off the moon. Yo. Yep. It happened. It happened. It did happen. I don't know the best way to even set up these live streams, to be honest, anymore. Yeah, heck, that's even decent looking. No more active volcanoes. No, not on the moon. No more active volcanoes. That's... Oh my goodness, feisty tonight. Good wallpaper. On the moon, so obvious. They could fly. TF, is this a microscope? You ever looked at the moon before? Do you think that's a microscope? It's a telescope. We're looking through a telescope. You moved the whole screen. I was tracing. Oh, no way. Were you really? Good thing you got more coffee. I see why the ladies find romantic feeling towards the moon. Dude, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's because they're crazy. Can you see the golf cart up there? Left up there. The golf cart? Oh my goodness. That's real. They do fit on the moon. They struggle to control the body weight. Do great, run the chat. You guys are actually really simple. To be honest, like this chat, YouTube chat is super easy to do. TikTok, when we used to push the stream like up to like 10 to 15,000 viewers at a time, those are insane. Like if you really want to talk about an insane chat, like I gave up on chat and just started going more into that presentation side. Anyways, we used to go on that whole method. The problem with me when I start talking about stuff is I'll get going really fast, and most people are like, what the heck is this dude on? And so it's pretty fun. Whenever I get into the motion of actually talking without responding, I tend not to focus with things, and it just kind of goes well. TikTok was a lot of fun to try and mod. Back in those days, those are like 700, 800,000 viewers per night. And it used to be really insane. You guys are really simple to deal with, to be honest, here on YouTube. Super simple. But 2 seconds. I need to run real quick. Amber, do you want to take over for me? Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. You take over for just a minute? Or no? No? Still busy? She said she don't pay attention. Story of my life, y'all. Venus is visible tonight, but it's set for us already. It says for us. All right, let me pull it over here real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, y'all. Give me 2 minutes. It's all bad. She's super shy, isn't she? Someone already called her out. She's not that shy. She definitely ain't shy. But she's busy right now. She's kicking something, knocking something over, beating on something. Let me turn the flip it again. There we go. Turn it back up here. She's doing some lots of I don't know. You gotta keep her silent. Right? You talk about kind of the moon. Now talking now. There's tall mountains, but not up here during September. Yeah, closer like June. We'll start to see a little bit. All right, 2 seconds, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me give you guys. Let me give you guys that, and not that for a minute. And when I walk by here, do what? All right, 2 seconds, y'all. I'll tap the telescopes I walk by, and then you'll know, hey, we are looking at the moon. That's what it looks like tonight. How small we really are, yo. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I am back. Does the back of the moon ever get sunlight? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta get my earbuds here reconnect. There we go. Go. Not the wingdings. The other bit is what we're doing. Larger craters that I left have a name. Yeah, it's going to be Copernicus crater. The moon has eyebrows. It's the most fun. Wingdings are. You like the wingding emojis? That's like not the wingdings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No all caps are wingdings. Uh-oh. You guys are making someone mad. What up, Tank? What did you say? I must have missed something, but what was your question, bro? I must have missed something. I'm so confused. What kind of crap would someone try to start earlier? No one? Okay. Alright, good. Got the perfect shade, nice. Do some Olympic on the way. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Did you... Jenny got competition on the body, apparently. Haven't had that in chat. It's all good, man. All caps make it really hard to read, to be honest. Like, just consider that normal flow I try to get there, and then you get like all caps, and it just takes me a minute to try to process it. Tonight we're going to steal the moon. Yes, sir. Don't steal the moon tonight. Gonna go for it. Where is everyone watching from? Oh, that's a great question. Let's know where you're viewing from tonight. I am watching from Kansas City, Missouri myself. That's my name, Jenny the Bomb Dude. Here to Sazawar. Arizona. North Dakota, New Orleans. Seattle, Washington. Saudi Arabia. No way, Saudi Arabia. In New York, I love it. Oh, that's crazy. Southeastern South Dakota. Watching from the moon base. Brazil, welcome in. That's the moon's Earth's personal bodyguard. I guess if you want to call it that. Missouri. Misery. In the misery. See if I pull back over for us. See out the side of the moon. Interesting. That's interesting. North Korea. Point Nemo. Guys are wrong. In England, oh no way. Welcome in. Oklahoma. Afola, right? You said Afola, Oklahoma. White center crater. White center crater. What do you mean white center crater? How big is that white center crater actually? The one that's on the left, Copernicus, or when it comes through again? Taking a second to get there. The one on the far left. Like 63 miles, if I remember right. 63, is that right? No, 53 Tycho, 60. That's like 65 or something like that. 65 miles away. You ever seen a UFO fly by? No. How do you do that? Do what? The brilliant white? On the left side. Brilliant white. I don't know which one. Let's take it out on the top of the left side of the mountain ranges from the impact. Let me show you. Come back over here a little bit. You see right there, that's going to be the Bay of Rainbows. You kind of come into it a little bit. This will be the Bay of Rainbows right there. Some mountains that are pushed up during that impact. And so you're seeing it illuminated here. The Bay of Rainbows. Go to inside the moon? How do you go into the moon? Wait, what? Are there any satellites around the moon? There's satellites around the moon. It's quite funny how satellites work around the moon when you put them out there. Tesla orbiting around the moon? I think so. Do they still study the moon constantly? Yeah, absolutely. The moon gives you definition to understand, or context, I should say, to understand a lot more things in our solar system. That's very well studied. You give it up on making plans for your room? Don't give up, man. Don't do that. Others use black critters or form. Trip over myself up there. Massive strikes, massive impacts, most likely like comets or massive meteors. And then they were filled in volcanic lava over time. Then by the lake, watching them, on the phone as well. No way. It's crazy awesome. That is so cool. The backside have craters too, a lot more, a ton, so many more. Do I believe that we land on the moon? The evidence suggests that we landed on the moon more than it would. I see movement on the top of the screen. On the top of the screen. What about volcanoes die? Seems strange. Things come to an end. This is true in anything. Things come to an end in our universe. No matter what it is. It comes to a beginning, it comes to an end. And so we talk about the moon now geologically. Man constantly repeat the same questions. Totally bizarre. Man. Oh yeah, it's so cool. I've seen these photos before too. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You remember your first telescope as a kid? $50 special. Build a mountain terrain. Mom grounded me for staying up, yo. I grew up on the moon. I distinctively remember the 3 humans came in contact with me and abducted me. What the heck? What do I cause them to be in the first place? Molten. It was molten, same as us. We were very molten. Back then, we obviously were not geologically dead, like what the moon's at this point, though. Does the moon have satellites? There are man-made satellites around the moon. What's my favorite fact about the moon? I don't know. Maybe the sodium tail. I don't know. There's so many different things. It's crazy. I honestly don't know. I have a hard time with favorites, though. Taking tons of pictures of the moon over the years and never once seen that. Which part? My bad. Which part? Was the moon always here after its formation? It's always been here. But no, it was after it was here after the impact from Theia. Onions on the moon. Driven away because y'all keep staring at it. The moon's drifting away because we're standing at it's getting shy. That's it. The moon, not Earth. Up there. She missed something. There's footage of the moon. Literature. What do you mean, Bruce's footage of the moon? I don't know what you're calling me. I don't mean your reference. I'm sorry. When the moon finally crashed into Earth, well, no, it's on its way out. You're planning to steal the moon? Gotcha. Did you Xander numbers? I'm just gonna. Oh, Bruce sees all. Is that what you're speaking of? Found a meteor crashing in the moon. It'd be really cool. Like, honestly, that would be such an experience. It'd be such an experience. It is moving away from us. About 1.437 inches or 3.8 centimeters roughly. Wasn't an impact observed not long ago. There was a couple of them. Back in 2021 is the last one I can really remember seeing the videos of, but there is an impact from 2024 that was, they missed it somehow, but someone just discovered when they were looking through a bunch of photos a new impact crater. It wasn't captured though. The moon's secretly a marshmallow? Yo, what if you can just lay your head on the moon like a marshmallow? Put your telescope at Cigar Galaxy. Yeah, we could. We could do that. Wait a moon lover. Right. Can't hear me? You can't now. I was talking. My bad. Then thaw in the sunlight. What's that? Must have missed something there. Thaw in the sunlight. Which part? You guys want to see a galaxy real quick? We can do it. Ain't no big deal. Cigar Galaxy 3, 2, 1. On our way. Why not? We're cool. Oh no, I was just talking to someone else. Are you outside? In a sense, I'm inside the observatory. So like this room here is a new addition to what I basically built. It's a heated, air-conditioned room with all the computer systems, monitors, and then the room right next to me is which has the roof that slides off, which is where the telescope that we're using currently is setting. Moon eyes. Oh, I got you. Do the moon eyes pretty well. Pretty well. All right, let's check real quick. Let's see what we got. I completely forgot what we're doing. All right, let me take a photo first. Let me take a photo. I'm gonna also put some deep sky view, so hopefully things show up proper. Get enough brightness to come through. The rest evaporate. It's a good question. The ice in it's more abundant in the South Pole than it is in the North Pole when you talk about the ice. And you see this in like impact craters that never get sunlight. So it's like negative 420 degrees roughly in that region. Compared to that almost zero on average for the rest. So it's super, super cold in there. Can you guys see the galaxy here? All right, here we are, Cigar Galaxy. Can you all see it okay? The beautiful Cigar Galaxy coming through. Kind of bring out some of the brightness. Look at the structure here, though. There's so much going on here. If we had a hydrogen filter to go for this, like it's crazy, the hydrogen view, once we hit the hydrogen filter. Those other stars around it, these are stars in our own galaxy that we're seeing. Jace, what's up, bud? How you doing, man? Elvis is in the building. Yeah, you're not funny. You don't sound good like Elvis, but you sure look wild. I'll give you that, man. I'll definitely give you that. But this would be a galaxy. This is Cigar Galaxy that we're looking at. And we'll get back to the moon real quick. I just wanted to kind of pull it in so you guys get a view of it. Someone asked about the Cigar Galaxy. So let me get a reset here, and we'll take off to the moon. Get rid of some of that brightness real quick so we don't get flashbanged. How many stars are in the... Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Alright. Let me speed up, or slow down the camera here. Speed it up. Slow it down. It's kind of funny to say it that way. Speed it up or slow it down. Alright. Here we go. Back to the moon. Because tonight we steal the moon. On our way. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome, brother. Dad 74 and had everyone laughing so much. So he's the comedian in the family. But that's awesome, dude. Honestly, that's super awesome. Get to spend that time with your family itself. And it's super awesome. Get to go see your dad. I'd like that, dude. How positive is that? I love it. Alright, let's get into our view. There's the whole field of view if you guys want to see it through our imaging setup. Come back over here. And I know I missed some chat there. So let me come back to the chat, see what all I missed here. I'll bring out some of the brightness as well. And we'll actually focus now. We'll start focusing, okay? We'll make it a focus now. Very quiet. But he's so funny. Double me stuff, okay. Throws you a lot of puns. You get a lot of puns from him. A lot. That's really cool, man. That's absolutely awesome. Dustin Sun, welcome in, buddy. He's quite the achiever. Nice. Very nice. You get the rest of them up here. Iceman, what's up, buddy? I see you. See you, brother. Or Cigar. Yeah, that was Cigar Galaxy. That one was. There's a blink and the moon was gone. Was that it? Yep. That's Cigar Galaxy. Make sure I got the rest of them. Ticket, everybody's excited for the Artemis launch. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Could get some water. Ever caught a meteor hitting the moon? I personally have not. I have not. The dumbest puns ever. Dude, that's perfect. Perfect. That is perfect. Like Robin Williams. Does that count? He looks like him. He looks like him, but not as funny. Is that what you're saying? Is that the suggestion? It looks like him? What the heck? Does he really? Iceman, dude, it's in the chat, yeah. Let me bring it back over here. We'll let it kind of slip to our view a little bit. Let's come in a little bit. Let's go towards the South Pole. Alright, we'll let it kind of drift into our view as we hang out here. How wide is the moon? About a quarter of our planet, or about the size of the United States, roughly. We're back to moon again. That we are. That we are. What's man? How you doing, Iceman? Good to see you tonight, bud. Camera's the other way around tonight. It is. I actually got it lined up for us perfectly tonight. We did a good job. We did a good job. Lined up very well. Phenomenal in Deaf Poet Society. Crazy awesome. Excellent, yeah. Look at Tycho starting to come into the view. It's going to be here real quick. But if you look underneath me, you'll see these rays coming out. That's the ejector rays, the debris blown outwards. And when we talk about the ejector ray coming out of Tycho, it's roughly about 1,600 miles. Perspective, 1,600 miles, that debris blown by an impactor that was like 5 or 6 kilometers wide. Insane. It's absolutely insane. Throw your hands in the air. The entire country can fit into that one. We can say, yep. Yeah, the craters are on average about 5 miles wide. But you got impact craters that are like really small, like grains of sand up to the 1,600 mile wide impact crater of Atkin Basin. Massive, absolutely massive, absolutely massive. You're looking for transformers? They're on the far side. What's the dark areas? They're on the moon. Bosnic lava. That's ancient solidified lava. From somewhere about like 3 to about 3.5 billion years ago when it solidified. But it's Bosnic lava. It's actually kind of cool though. You can see how much smoother it is compared to like the highlands. You can see a lot of impacts in the highlands compared to these areas. But again, when we look at the impacts, it mostly came from the Great Bombardment period. Ever seen a star cluster except Seven Sisters? Yeah, absolutely. There's quite a bit of them out there, or asterisms. Yeah. The Beehive, though. The Beehive's absolutely beautiful. Like, it's super beautiful. Must have leaked it a while. How long do you think it looks to come back down? Good question. You can do the calculations if you actually want to. You could actually do the calculations if you actually want to. 85 kilometers wide. Ever ask why are there no mirror on the rear of the moon compared to here? Yeah, she can ask a lot of questions. Why don't we send rovers up there? We have. That's what we have. Amber asked why. Not a lot of mirror on the back of the moon. Maria. Rosada Maria. Nadie esta Maria. Is it possible to see moon landing sites? I can show you the locations, yeah. Absolutely. Right here, this dark mass in the center coming in. This one's the Sea of Tranquility. If you look on the bottom, there's like a boot that comes down. It's the Bay of Roughness. And then there's this kind of like a bright impact right inside the Sea of Tranquility where the boot comes down to the left a little bit, just up and over a little bit, is going to be the Apollo 17 landing site. Up on the top, right up here by me, that's going to be, I guess on this side, that's going to be the Sea of Serenity where these two connect. You got the Apollo 17 landing site. And then down where the Apollo 11 landing site is, where the Bay of Roughness is, just outside in the highlands, the brighter area, that's where the Apollo 16 landing site is. Coming into the view here on the very top edge will be Apollo 15 near the Albertine Mountains, right next to Mount Huygens, not too far from Mount Huygens, which is the tallest mountain peak itself on the moon. She was flexing? Dude, yeah. Somebody came in and said that she was spilling out facts when they went to Lowell Observatory. We need Elon to get us a satellite to orbit the moon. Look up Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Are there 6 in any strategic location or just random? Strategic. Definitely strategic. Where they're going to land when it's morning time on the moon. So it's not like super hot, right? You need some light. So you're looking at morning time landing. And then you have near the equator, because of radio communications, you want the closest point. Ocean and Storm, it's way off on like the left side here, going to be coming up. Here, let me come over. Sorry. Ocean Storm is going to be roughly right back in this region right here. Here's Math in a Storm, bro. My friend, I know. She into magnetics. I like magnets, oh. Have you heard any more news about the Star Pluto guys? I'll say I haven't. Honestly, I have not. Let's pull back up here. Rubbing magnets on Mars. Yo, don't ask me how to create a magnetic field on Mars. You won't get a simple answer. They've had a Viking longship. Yo. I've had a moon base by now, 20 years ago. Probably public interest didn't pan out though. That's one of the biggest challenges, obviously. Might back up when we get the entire moon there. Ever seen any aliens out there flying around? No. Ask a dumb question, get a dumb answer. It's true. I mean, I wouldn't call it a dumb question. If you ask a simple question, you're going to get a simple answer. That's true. That's true. Throw a balloon on your hair. Let's stick to the moon. That's a good point, right? So when you're thinking about the static, that static effect, when you put it on the moon, it's very static, and you're still going to have static. But the crazy thing is, there's so much static already on the moon. The moon dust itself is very static. So you're going to have a double static effect going on. Can't believe you haven't seen anything. I don't know why you're typing in caps, by the way. But no. I mean, we do this constantly. What I see is what you see. What I see is what you see, though. Like, there's nothing else. From the all-sky camera on my website, you can go to skieslive.com, get the all-sky camera, to this, or for watching meteors and stuff like that, meteor showers, what I see is what you see. Does the moon wobble? In a sense, it don't truly wobble, but it appears to wobble because of libration. That's that view that makes it look like it's wobbling as it goes around our planet, and its elliptical path. So it appears to wobble. If you take photographs every day for the course of the lunar cycle, the lunar day, then it does appear to wobble to us. Air point of your telescope at 3i Alice. We streamed it a few times. How close up was the airplane you saw? I didn't look to see. I mean, obviously it was here, but I didn't look up to see how high that one was. Probably like 30,000 or whatever it is. You ever see the space station up there? Sometimes we see it go by. What's close you can get to the moon with your zoom? If we put in a different camera, and then you got to please turn off the caps lock, by the way. If we put in a different camera, we'll get a lot more view, a lot more of that zoom. So your zoom comes to your equipment, like your eyepieces, your camera sensors, and stuff like that. How much yours thought? Ooh, to put some color marker on my dog. Dude, you got to put down the energy drinks, brother. Yo, put down the energy drinks. Put down the energy drinks. I can't believe it. Earlier, Amber started just muting people. That's the first time I've ever seen her mute someone. That's crazy. What did Moon say to the sun when it passed in front of it? Dude, you just got mooned. Yo, look at this. Now Jace is using capital. Amber, if you hear me, mute Jace. He's using capital letters. Can the static electricity on the moon be utilized to create a magnetic containment field? No. It's an interesting thought. There was actually some thoughts to certain things like that. But making a containment field with it would be so insane. You're rubbing off on her. That's why I said, I'm like, you're going to take Jenny's spot for real. Can't believe the caps are offending. No, it's just hard for me to read them. Right now, it's actually really calm, though. Got you. It's actually really calm right now, the chat is, but a lot of times, like when there is a lot of caps, it takes me a little bit. Just imagine, it takes a little bit longer to process that whole question, to read and process it. So it makes it pretty out. How does it get it on the moon? Somewhere around like 260 degrees, roughly. Where's the cat and witch? On the it's going to be on the bottom coming into the view here in just a minute. She did. She muted Jace. Got him. Dude, now use your caps, bro. See what happens, man. Now your piano's delayed until April 5th? Man, hopefully it shows up on April 1st. Maybe it'll show up on April 1st and it'll be like, yo, April Fools, I'm here. Hi, Devin. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? Oh, you ain't got to be nice to him now, Amber. You done muted him. He can't talk anymore tonight. He's done. Never use JL. It's nothing disrespectful towards you. It's just for me to try to actually read and process. Just think about we're so a lot of times I'll actually read like the first few things and I'll try to get the last part of it and then try to take it in as quick as I can. Especially if the chat's moving. It's really slow right now, so it's not as bad. But it's really hard when capital letters come in. It makes it really hard for me to be able to read it really fast and get what I can. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm just making sure that you understand. Like, it's nothing that I want a person. There's some cases though. Some people they have like harder vision, and so typing in capital letters, it makes it a little bit easier for them to read what they're typing, and I can understand this. Absolutely. Honestly, I heard JC's in caps. That's a no-no. Yeah, I know. And he got muted. You ever see anomalies through your telescope, like orbs or such? Honestly, no. Again, I live stream constantly. I'm here so often that what I see is what you get to see. What I see is what you get to see. So if we were to see it and you're hanging out, you're going to get it with me. The moon is moving. This is so much incredible. No. Can you zoom into one of the stars of the Big Dipper? Maybe later. Maybe we'll swing over that way. Has there been any more sinkholes been popping up on the moon? Sinkholes popping on the moon. That's new to me. I don't know anything about it, but I guess I like a low set of because insulatability, but I didn't realize spacesuits could handle those hot temperatures. It's interesting because you got coolants. It's not about the suit itself, but it's the coolants that you actually have with them. Uninhabited a moon with the mind cost mummies, yo. I'll say we're not that close enough to see anything fly over the moon. Oh no, absolutely. If something's near the moon, we're not seeing it unless it's at least 5 miles wide. Absolutely. Back in the tick, man, don't get yourself muted again. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Make sure I got all the questions there. It looks like I did. I think I did. Who was better, Einstein or Newton? They're great. Both great. Like, I don't think there's an idea of better at all. Like, I would not use the term better of either one. In fact, right now, I think we even live in a period before the next Einstein and Newton. Is that surface temperature or air temperature? Surface temperature. How thick is the atmosphere? Very, 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 very thin. It's called exosphere. Instead of an atmosphere, it's very hard to read. But it's super thin. But it'd be surface temperature. Talking about black hole theory and caps, check. This guy mooning his audience. That's so funny. You're welcome, Gio. Absolutely. What's it feel like if you could drive to the moon in 3 days? If there was an actual road. I mean, you could fly to the moon in 12 hours if you wanted to, but you're not stopping. If you're okay not stopping, you can fly to the moon in about 12 hours. Driving the moon I mean, you can do the math, but 238,900 miles away being on average, that would be mind-blowing. What do you think about hollow moon theory? It is a hoax. It is not real. Absolutely. It's a hoax. You, Jason Lyon, I'm falling back over. Here in my sleep. There you go. There you go. Rolling. Yeah, I got you. On the moon, I've never heard of it. Personally, I've never heard of it. Maybe something I haven't read. But yeah, absolutely. Hollow moon is a hoax. It's not a real thing. Can you see the full picture of what? See the full picture of the moon, or of what, bro? And welcome in, by the way, Mill. You know how to play with Beethoven? Third movement. Oh, no way. Like the ultimate desert environment, yeah. Essentially. It's essentially like that. It is essentially like that. That was about EMC equals MC squared. At 26-year-old, I learned about EMC squared at 14. So clearly I'm smarter. I'm taking the glasses up. I'm loud. A typo or two. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. You can see rabbit ears on the moon. John a band shirt to put on my wall. Yo, that's awesome. That's so cool. Jack, how's your night, brother? How's everything going for you? That's I knew about E equals MC squared at 26. And you learned about it at 14, so clearly you're smarter. There you go. Just got respectful. I got you. Can't see how any planet could possibly be hollow. Yeah, it don't make any sense at all. Yeah, it don't make any sense at all. Even if it like creating like a bubble, and don't make any sense at all either. It's just a hoax, though. It's a hoax based off of misunderstanding the context ringing like a bell. They're the Apollo 12 and 13 landing or missions. You guys see something? I missed it. An Earth-sized object flew between the Earth and the Moon. Will throw either the Moon or the Earth off orbit. It depends. So there's so many different things here that there's so many different factors that we're kind of missing here. A lot of different factors. Yes, it could. Velocity matters. John designed that easy. That's really cool, man. Trying to keep my intrusive thoughts about hollow moons to myself, and that's fine. Obviously, you heard it ring like a bell, but then you don't look at the science behind it. You're going with feelings over facts. Japanese language has space bunnies making rescues. Yeah. Have an amazing night, Amber. Have an amazing night. Good night. Send us some moss. As many of these bugs have to Gilly need to punch the bugs. Wait, what? Have an amazing night, Amber. Will we be able to see the shuttle mission in real time? Not from my equipment. I'm nowhere near the location, but I'm sure there'll be people streaming it for sure. I'm sure. Think any country has ever secretly nuked the moon just to see what happened? No, we would see evidence of that. Welcome in, Mary. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can we make the Titanic iceberg destroy Titanic? Can we make global warming iceberg realize? It's like the wave going back up. To look it up, our reports just sinkholes. Yeah, I'll have to look this one up, man. It just doesn't ring in my head, though. It doesn't really ring in my head. I really don't. Kind of excited for it. Yo, me too. I am too. If we build a base on the moon to launch a future Mars mission, yeah, less than the amount of fuel needed for launch. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Plus we have water on the moon. So, yeah, fuel source. Works pretty well. We're pretty far away from that, though. That's going to be a minute. A lot to do. Yeah, hopefully we get there, though. Be awesome. I'll let it kind of drift in our review from here. Zappo, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. How about every now and then, and wait to see what the view is. I got you, Mary. Welcome in. Why is there darker patches on the moon? Solidified lava, bosonic lava, ancient bosonic lava, or ancient solidified lava during impacts? You just call it the volcano regions or whatever you want to call it. But it's going to be solidified lava, ancient solidified lava. Have I ever wanted to be king of the moon? I mean, you can try, I guess. I don't know I'm going to vouch for you. There's expensive but worth it, yeah, so true. Would a base on the moon be easier to maintain than one floating in space other than the distance? So the base would make more sense because you have to have feet on the ground, right? If you're doing launches, refuel, and stuff like that. Now, being in orbit, Mars makes sense to be in orbit, especially in the beginning when you first get there. It makes sense to kind of be in orbit, similar to like how the ISS is. And then have a way to get down and then back up, right? So this kind of makes sense. How would else see particles falling off the moon, dust escaping because it has gravity. It's mass, it has gravity, so why would things fall off? It's attractive of its own. How do astronauts digest food on space? Just like you digest food here. But don't take it lightly because they burp up stuff. How much is red? Let me see the 2013 El Reno tornado. Yep. No moon for you fight thing. Where's my I got that one. The moon over Miami. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I bet the Miami skyline with the moon behind it would be crazy. Dude, if you're in my Discord, you're going to take that photo and send it to me. Like, I love all the LED lights that you guys have on everything, the bridges to everything, so. And then get the moon involved in that. Holy moly, that'd be so cool. What time is it for me? 2:04 a.m. 2:04 a.m. Moon over your Miami. Yeah, dude, Jack, I would love that photo, though. A full moon over the Miami skyline would be crazy beautiful. I don't want to be in Miami myself, but 12:04 for you on the West Coast. I got you. Moon over Miami. I get moon over Miami instead of moon over Miami. Wait, oh my goodness. You guys are weird. You guys are wildly weird. Wonder how water behaves on the moon versus being in zero gravity. Sure. Water obviously is attracted to it because it does have gravity, obviously. So I'm not sure where it goes, but when we hit the 2 points that you have, we see water on the moon in the form of ice. We also see water inside the crust. We can see through evidence that there is some water inside the crust. Now, if the water was high enough, it's going to evaporate because of the extreme heat that it gets when the sunlight comes through. Zero gravity is a little different story, though. Zero gravity is pretty low in its own sense. And just to hit that one, anyways, even around the sun, there has been seen H2O vapors in the air. I don't remember at what stage. I know it's not like right up on it, but we see H2O vapors up there. The Denny's breakfast dish, moon over Miami. Yeah, but did he say Miami or? Yeah, but he said Miami. I'm going to assume. I was going to take him at his word there. Wonder if plumbing would work. Normal. Interesting. Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it should. Should be no reason why not. Put your telescope to the moon. That will happen if you. What will happen if you without it? I'm not too sure what you mean there, bud. I'm not sure what you mean. Jamie said, "No, it's a hologram." Who makes the hologram? Who creates the hologram? I'm going to give in to you and have that conversation. Who creates the hologram? He said Miami. I said Oh, okay. You were using the reference. He said Miami. Makes sense now. Man, you made me feel like I just didn't understand something from a movie. Golly, Jenny. Amber, meet Jenny now. You talked to fallen ones then? Really? You talked to fallen ones? You'd eat them, man. Ooh. She would never. I don't think she can anyways. You guys are both at the same level as far as moderators go. Unless she logged into my account, then she would have the ability. Hopefully she's sleeping though, so we're all safe. I hope. We know what's at the center of the moon. There's an iron core. Maybe a little bit of nickel. And there's something else. I can't remember the other one. It's iron and something that has been verified, and maybe a little bit of nickel. They deceive us with the truth. Oh, the fallen ones deceive you with the truth? I got you. I was moving so much just now. Wish you could be a mod. Jump in my Discord. Build a little bit of trust. For the holdup is the difficulty of any equipment for mining the moon surface. Not only that, but like, what would you bring back? It's gonna be a huge aspect of how much does it cost to do it. Hug your dad now. Read it backwards. What? They ran the whole show. Dude, you're way out there, bro. You're pretty far out there. Michael Jackson will do moonwalk on the moon. There you go. I won't let me have Discord. Oh, okay, I got you. That's pretty much where my mods are, where we all do our stuff. Truth is a lie, and that the lie is unbelievable. Yeah, I want whatever you're on, dude. It sounds fun. Sounds fun. I want whatever you're on. Let me pull the moon up a little bit more. They know if the moon stopped. Do they know that when the moon stops spinning? It did not. It's still spinning. It is still spinning. Everything, every single thing in the cosmos rotates. Everything. Nothing's been observed not to rotate. It's kind of a misconception that the moon don't spin. If you knew you would never be on the lie of Eve. Okay, dude, again, I don't know what you're on. I'm sorry. If I knew what you were on, I would understand probably. If I was on what you're on, we'd probably have a cool conversation. No clue what you're talking about. Funny how they never talk about the weakening node zone layer no more. Was that alive to us? No, we could see some bounce back on the ozone. There's actually some actually rapid bounce back on the ozone. I know to dark side of the moon. No, there's not. That's just a hoax as well. Dark side of the moon is not a thing. Not a thing at all. Chicken wings and chicken legs, yo. How to get cheese for 2 billion? 1, get a rocket ship. 2, land on the moon. 3, get the moon cheese. 4, eat it. There you go. We're talking about food yet. Apparently, we're talking about moon cheese. The moon in our glory, yes. Our eyes are round, so we see everything as we choose to. Hey, Jamie. I'm gonna assume that your last name Rodriguez. You probably speak Spanish, right? Yes or no? Or sí or no? Which one? Let me know if you can speak Spanish. I wanna make sure I don't offend other people's ears here. Okay. Así, eres un muy tanto iriato. A necessity. Tus madre. Realmente, relax, way. Just relax. Relax. What direction does the moon spin counterclockwise? Unaffected by your lack of wisdom. Again, I'm unaffected by your idiocy. I'm unaffected by your stupidity, your beliefs that you talk to dead people. I'm unaffected by the idea I think you're a freaking idiot. I'm just letting you know. Hi, good morning, Blossom, dude. Is it hollow? It's not hollow. Cool, good. At least we're on the same page now. At least we're on the same page. Remember the horizontal 1.25 moons that we started having? What? Jamie is the IQ for vegetarian sausage, bro. I'm not going to do the IQ, obviously. But if you were to tie Jamie up with anything, Jamie is a person that needs a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help. When you get to that mindset where you think that you actually believe this kind of stuff, that you talk to dead things and have an understanding of all these conspiracies, then you are way beyond help, and honestly don't need to be near a lot of things in society. Why do we never see the other side of the moon? Because it is tidally locked to us. It's tidally locked to us, so it rotates the same speed that it takes to orbit around Earth, which is called synchronization rotation. So we always see that same side, the front side of the moon. And good morning, Karen. Good morning. Negative numbers don't come. I know, but your eyes are round. How's society what? He needs to be away from society. Your eyes are round, Roman. Holy moly. Holy moly. Jeez. Some people though. Like, I think he was serious. That's a bad deal. Like, usually you can read into someone if they're like just trolling or something. Golly, that was yeah, that was pretty wild. Hey Dell, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And good morning, by the way. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's after a while now. Talking about you, bro. Talking to particles of elements I return into after we go. Man. Can't they send a satellite to the other side to take pictures? They did back in the 1950s, the first time. Lunar 3 from Russia. Now we take it with the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, plus the astronauts on some of the missions for Apollo took photographs of the far side of the moon. In addition, China, Japan, and India also did. There's plenty of photographs. Look up the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. They get a high definition photograph. It's actually really gorgeous. It's not like completely zoomed in, because it's like the camera they got set up and designed to like get like crazy photos of like surface details, but to actually capture more of the structure per se. Joining in a great time. What's up, Denzel? How you doing? Again, Dell, thank you, brother. Dude, thank you so much for the gold coin, the silver star, and the sparkles. I appreciate you, really. Honestly, thank you for the love and support. Good morning, Joe. Yes, you're being mooned this morning. Are there any other moons that, when viewed from its planet, appear to be the same size as the sun? Yes, there actually are. There actually are. In your perspective, for example, if you're on Jupiter and Io goes around all the time, every 1.55 days, and you're on the day side when it comes through, yeah, you got a total lunar eclipse. What do some people call you, Roman? My name, Roman. Is my name. But yeah, absolutely. You can get total lunar eclipses. Fairly simple. And fast as the Earth's spinning again. And fast as the Earth's spinning. What do you mean? That's that one. The common for moons to be tidally locked to their host planet. Very common. It's the end game. Do you believe the moon is as far as they say it is? We can measure it. It's actually really simple to do, right? And in fact, if you like Mythbusters? If you like Mythbusters, look up the retroreflective episode. And what happens here is you bounce lasers off the retroreflective mirrors on the moon, and you can get that measurement really freaking accurate, like super accurate, because we know how fast light travels. So if you send it out there, get it back, then you can divide that in half, and that's your speed of light travel, right, between one object to the other. And then you can actually do the calculation. This was done for quite a while. It's no longer done now because it's already completed, but we could see how far away it is. That being 238,900 miles away on average, and we see it move at 1.437 inches per year. Oh, it's been a night out. Oh, okay. Love my peaceful 3Ms. Nice. I got you. What constellation do you like? I'm going to go with the Venus just in case. We're going to go with the Venus this morning, just so I don't get in trouble. Make sure I got the rest of your guys' question. I think I did. I think I got the rest of it. But hopefully I answered. Ryan, that's a really good one. Look up the Mythbusters episode of the retroreflective mirrors. But we can do other things. For example, you can do measurements. I don't know if you ever did it, like where you cover your right eye, and then you see one thing, and you cover your left eye. It kind of shifts a little bit, and you do that, and you can actually build like a measurement tool, and it works really well on like a smaller scale, like basically like the sun and stuff, right? And you can do that at the moon, and it'll help you verify that distance as well. How far away is the moon be from the Earth and the moon to just float away forever? Quite a ways. Quite a ways. I couldn't tell you the distance without, like, you got to do a huge calculation there. But you would need something else to, it's not about that aspect as much as you need something else to actually grab it. Thing is, our sun will come to the end of its life well before that occurs. Well before that occurs. Hey, distance by the encoding number. First code. Sure. Check the info out. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. I think you'll like it, Ryan. You definitely like it. Can you zoom out? This is pretty much as far as I can zoom out. Like 3 feet away in my lifetime? Bro, we're going to be moonless soon. No, we got time. We got time. We got plenty of time. We do live in a very beautiful area. In the future, they won't get a total lunar eclipse. So at the time that we live in, we get that total solar eclipse. Eventually, you won't have a total solar eclipse. Now, we won't lose tides per se. It'll weaken, but we won't lose tides per se. We won't even be here anyways at that point. We got like 1 billion years left here. When we talk about our planet, we roughly have about 1 billion years left. Definitely, Johnson, I don't understand that or see it. Yeah, I don't know. Earth spins on its axis at Proxima. How long ago was it really close to us? About 4.5 billion years ago, roughly. It was really close to us when we got smacked around a little bit by Theia. when Theia decided to smack us, yeah, it was really close to us at that point. Guess he got a piece tonight? No way, did you? That's crazy cool. Don't look like confident at all, yeah. That's so true. But yeah, about 4.5 billion years ago is when it was really close to us, when we got hit by like that Mars-sized object called Theia. And then, of course, debris flew off or stayed in the orbit. It made basically a ring and started clumping together, and we got our beautiful moon, our natural satellite that we have. So at the end of the day, when we look at the moon, you're looking at Earth's long-lost sibling in a huge sense. See the moon? Yo, through my telescope, dude, today. I love it. That's amazing. No way, that's super awesome. I love it. How does the moon influence the tides on Earth's ocean through tidal forces? All about tidal forces, gravity. Has the rate it moves away been constant, or has it changed? It would have changed in the beginning, obviously. It appears to be constant at this point, though. Well, here's our 19th way. Entropy. That is. You think the full moon can have an effect on people's moons? No. Take it back. Not directly. Indirectly, it can. So indirectly, it can because of like an extra illumination around you. That extra illumination around you can. We can see this through a lot of different processes. For example, like if you're in a room with a lot of white walls, you're going to have more energy, right? But if you are in a room with more, say like a gray wall, right? Like an off beige, it's not very white, then it starts to calm you down. But definitely indirectly, it can have an effect on you. But the full moon itself does not. A lot of people do become more active at night when the full moon's out because there's a little bit more brightness. So they tend to, you tend to say, okay, I'm going to go outside because I can see what I'm doing. So that does occur. Because it's high and low tides, the moon and the sun both do. Yeah, absolutely not. There's no data that suggests that the moon actually affects us as a person directly. But indirectly, yeah. I mean, this would make sense. This would make sense. My lightning strike is just going off like crazy right now. There's no storms around, I don't think. In fact, it's actually going off saying it's like within a half a mile from me. So they're definitely ain't right. You work in the emergency room? The full moon's thing? No, it's not though. I was a firefighter EMT for like 12 years. I can tell you it's not a thing. In fact, the crazy part is like whenever you have like a really busy session, right, or a really busy something, the problem is you don't say, "Is there a full moon night?" Oh no, it's not. It's just a. It's it's just something. It's just something. You only recognize it when it is a full moon. But when it's not a full moon, you don't say, "Oh, well, there's not a full moon." How do you explain werewolves then? Does the moon's lack of atmosphere cause sick butt views from up there? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. You got pitch dark skies even during the day. Really crazy. Just people are crazy. This is true. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. That is true. Hopefully I got the rest of the questions up there. Saying about 200x, roughly. Yeah, pretty much. Right about. Pretty much around there. Are you recording the moon through phone? No, we're using a dedicated camera hooked up. Let me show you. So obviously you can see me here. I'm inside the control room. And then we got the telescope on camera. Right here's the telescope. Let me see. Let me kind of fix it here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The camera, of course, the telescope. Dusty telescope. Super dusty. But yeah, super dusty. But on the back there is a camera. Well, it's basically a dedicated astro camera, though. Had some luck with the Galaxy S24 camera. What's the coolest thing you ever seen with your telescope? Right now, this moment, hanging out with y'all, enjoying this. Coolest thing I've ever seen. Hey, Poke, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening, or good morning, or afternoon, or night, whatever it shall be for you. He's using his Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. What? No phone tonight. Sometimes we will hook up the telescopes with the phone. But here on YouTube, I still haven't done it yet because the observatory is just set up decent enough to be able to do things. Because the coolest thing is, for example, we're looking at the moon, right? And then let me show you what we can do in the same instance without any other issues. Let's take off across the sky real quick and let me show you guys the telescope. Let's kind of move a little bit here. I'm going to move over just a bit, and I'll show you exactly why this makes it really fun. How this, and by the way, all the gifts that we ever get, the money that we receive from everybody, it all goes back into what we do here. All right, we're getting the location there. Let me take a photo real quick. through this telescope. You'll see exactly why this setup makes it amazing. Alright, give it just a minute here. Let's see what we get. So for the Artemis, yes, I am. Artemis 2 mission is amazing. I'm ready for it. But let me ask you something fundamental, sure. How do they define the age of the hour? So you can actually look at a lot of different evidence there from the difference of the material. So for example, like aluminum, how long it takes to get there. And then we can look at the moon. We can actually study the moon also and see all the different impacts that we have there. Let me actually make sure we're tracking properly. But we can use the moon for a lot of that study. We can see the impacts. We can get a good estimate on how old things are. The moon helps us actually estimate ages on a lot of stuff. But you can look basically at a lot of different isotopes here, the different material that we have here, and that's how you start to do it. And carbon dating will be the thing. You got carbon dating. We can look at the amount of different exposure that we get basically when you're talking about carbon dating, the amount of exposure that we get to the radiation coming out. All right. Let's do it real quick. Let me show you guys this. So while we're even streaming the moon, that's what the nice thing is about the setup. You kind of come in a little bit closer. Then we got this crazy thing. Look at that. Got camera room. I know not tonight. I'm not going to do much DSO, I don't think. I think we'll probably call it after the moon, to be honest. How much mold on the cheese? Yeah. All right, let me do it this way, though. We're going to pull in a stack real quick. Let me do a color calibration. Let me see if I can pull it in a little better. But there you go. How cool is that? Oh, give me just a minute. Hi. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? I think you can. Hey, Trev, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night? This would be the Cigar Galaxy that we're looking at here. We're going to swing back over to the moon now. You speed up the camera. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully we don't get a flashbang here. Okay, we're good. So that was Cigar Galaxy. And that's a really cool thing. So what I was saying earlier is we can bounce between different things with the setup right now. Where we just looked at the Cigar Galaxy. Now we're going to swing back over to the moon, of course. Salvatore, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Every element in my body was inside of a star that died a million years ago. We may literally start this. By Nebula, there's no real great nebula tonight, besides like planetary nebula. Boy, that was bright when we came in. Who did that? Planetary nebula are like the easiest targets right now. There's no like really fast, let's grab a nebula view currently. Let's do it there. Let's let ourselves drift a little bit here. There we go. Hiccups, I get sneeze attacks. I don't like it. Do you get sneezing attacks? I do sometimes too. Usually when I sneeze, it's like 2 or 3 sneezes in a row. It's pretty wild. Absolutely wild. Relax and see. Hi, Keith. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me make sure I got all the comments here. Hi. Hi, Goku. How are you doing? Those are beautiful. They are. They really are. You sneeze like 5 times. It's crazy. That is crazy. Looking at a place very far, far away. We were. Definitely were. No plant cushions in there somewhere. The red dots, yeah, hot pixels on the camera. Shelly, no way, from San Antonio. Glad to be here again. Good to have you, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we should be good. I'm gonna change up the rate of our tracking here. Actually, let's go like 7. There we go. Could see it kind of move in a little bit faster. 96% of the universe, let's see. Possible to see evidence of the moon landing from the Earth space telescopes. No, because the angular resolution would be the reasoning. The angular resolution needs something really massive. A lot of paper on it. Wow. There's been an Apollo landing site. I can show you the landing sites. We just don't see nothing from them. My telescope's not that powerful. But yeah, I wish we could see it from a land-based observation. There's ways to put, like, you can use several telescopes to bring them together to get you better resolution. But obviously that's expensive, like super expensive. Oh, I just got chilly. Chills just came in on me. Chills just came in. Karen, good morning. How are you? See the cat and witch on the moon. Yeah, barely see the witch right now. She's starting to come in though. Starting to come in. More powerful than I asked. Yeah, it's when you think about like angular resolution, it's something that's like 3 foot by 5 foot, 238,000 miles, like a half-mile wide mirror. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Look at Saturn, not above the horizon. Not above the horizon currently. Hello from Mars. Wow, how is Mars doing? Have they ever looked at the moon with Hubble? You wouldn't want to. It'd be way too bright for the sensors on it. Want to see the area, not so much the stuff in the landing spot? Yeah, I can show you the locations. We can go through them. That's not a problem. Whoever's about to come out, yo, it's crazy. Let me move this back over here. And let's stabilize it first, and I'll show you the landing sites. Can you guys hear me okay, though? Am I talking way too quiet? That phone call there made me feel like I need to talk quiet. And so now I feel like I am talking quiet. Maybe I am. I don't know. Or maybe it's just knowing from that phone call that someone could be coming in here wanting to rest, and I'm like, oh, I should be calm. I don't know if anybody else ever does that. It's kind of like, you know how it is. Just kind of funny. 10, okay. Good deal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wild. You guys get what it is. Alright. Let's see. We're going to draw, right? That's what we're going to do. Space Bunnies intimidate you? On the call? Oh no. Amber intimidated me. She's trying to tell me that if I was around, she was gonna take out her tools that she uses for hikes and take care of me or something, like delete me. I don't even know. She told me she's gonna alt F for me. She said that she was gonna alt F for me. Oh, I just made one of the funniest things ever. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. How many countries have space programs? Quite a bit, dude. I couldn't even tell you the number, but a lot of them do. A lot of them do. It's a good way to get into rocketry. Yeah, a lot of them do, though. Anyways, just pay attention. So, this is going to be the Sea of Serenity, Sea of Tranquility, the Sea of Fecundity, Sea of Crisis. You got the Bay of Roughness, the Sea of Showers. Your common one, Sea of Cold, the most common one. We got 15 over here. You got 12 and 14, both in this region. You got 17. You got 11, and then you have 16 right out here. And there's your landing sites. 12 and 14 are pretty close to each other. It'd be diabolical. I'm surprised she hasn't said anything. Do you think that the moon lighting is real? What do you mean by the moon lighting? Are you talking about the temperatures or something like that? How far can you zoom into the moon? Depends on the sensors that we are using. Depends when it comes to other planets, yo. Absolutely. 70 to 77. Interesting. Make sure I got the rest. I think I did. Okay, looking like a new crater on the moon. I'm not too sure where the newest one is. There's one that was from 2024. I'm not too sure where it's located. Maybe that's when it comes to the planets. I got you. Apollo 12 landing at 12 and 14 are next to each other. They're right next to each other. They're over here. They both land near each other. You got 12, 14, and you got 15, 17, 11, and 16 out here. What was it, Goku? Do you think that moonlighting is real? Like if people let them? I'm not too sure what you mean. What exactly do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, okay. 11-year-old in an accident and been deposited in 1905. It's crazy. They just floating up there, not slamming in us. No reason for it to do. Not really weird either. I mean, get to the physics of it all. Other force slowly pulling the moon away. In what sense? In what sense do you mean other forces? And I ask that to be more specific of like, you mean like, is the sun pulling it, or like is Mars pulling it, or something like that? Is that? I'm not sure if that's exactly what you mean on it when it comes to it, to be honest. Gravity. I mean, there's a lot of tidal gravity. Here's the crazy thing about gravity. Most likely, there's a gravity influence anywhere you can imagine. You obviously have that, but then when you talk about it actually leaving us, though, and getting into the centripetal force at that point, though, when you're talking about it actually kind of moving outwards, centripetal force would be the most there. But gravity's everywhere. The sun has 99% of the gravity here. 98%, whatever it is, of the gravity here in our solar system, though. What do you think is better for life? Venus or Mars? Earth. I'm still going to stick to our planet. How they rendered the moon in such high detail in the simulation. What do you mean in the simulation? Let's take a live for 18 months. The greater attractor really pulling everything towards it. It does appear so. It does appear so. It appears so. And the great attractor, not everything, by the way, but you're talking about groups when you're speaking of that in a sense. We get into the groups. Let me turn our movement back on. They're all just flying around. We really are. We're all just kind of flying around and doing our thing. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Let me look something up real quick. Let me see if I can get the browser open. Great. Amy, thank you for the sunshine. Thank you so much. Good morning. Was that a cow? I seen jump over the moon. There you go. There you go. Change your earnest name to Salus. Because your earnest is a weird name, actually. Smartest thing someone ask you. So that I can ask you again. Sure. Do you have your camera turned on? Hard to escape moon's gravity. Would you use a trampoline jump off? You would not. We could look at the gravity and go through the calculations. About 6 of what we have here. But if you're to look at the escape velocity, by the way, you can do the actual calculations. It'd be really hard. You're not escaping it. Not that easy. But it's much easier to escape. I'm trying to think of the numbers. At 1.8, maybe 1.8 meters per second squared. Which means you're moving pretty fast. Like, it's a pretty rapid pace that you're going to have to take off to escape the moon itself. And let me pull it up, actually. Let me get the escape velocity for it here. I'll pull that up real quick. So you need to do about 1.48 miles per second. Roughly about 5,300 mile per hour to escape the moon. It would take quite a bit. It's about 5,300 mile per hour that you'd have to do to escape the moon. So roughly about 21% of what we would need here. Still pretty wild. Still pretty dang wild. Even ammo, so like just think about like ammo wouldn't have that escape velocity. Super easy to listen to. I appreciate that, Amy. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. And good morning, by the way. The moon is shrinking now. Causes moonquakes. Ever seen that car Elon Musk sent to space? I have not. It'd be super small for me to see, though. Honestly, Mike. Like, I went and see it with my setup. Or where the word honeymooners came from. Yo, I actually heard of this one before. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I've been, like, I don't remember if I read it or someone told me before, but I did hear it one time. Doing it ourselves. Yo, good morning, bud. Love the name. Love that name. Gotta do is jump to escape the moon. You gotta jump really hard, yeah. Gotta jump pretty dang hard. Definitely gotta jump pretty hard. It wouldn't be the easiest thing to do, that's for sure. Would not be super simple to do. Yeah, I need more than moon shoes. Yep, need more than a moon shoes. Yep. Anyone remember moon shoes? I gotta remember them. Moon 70, Apollo 70, I'm sorry. Let me remember. They left a lot of stuff on the moon. Like, you don't want to bring back a lot, so there's so much trash on the moon. Like, so much trash. Take out a big trampoline, and you're out of there. At the very edge of the moon, that's a divot on the right-hand side. On the right-hand side of the moon? That's a divot? Let me come back. Which area? It's like it's kissing or it's a chest center. Huh. I don't know. We should name our moon. It has a moon name. It's called Moon in English, the moon. Capital M, Moon. In fact, you wrote it out proper, Moon, with a capital M. Okay, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Kids just finally grew mine. Talk about binge. Okay, I got you. Got you. I got you. That makes sense. But destroy the universe instantly without warning you. That's deep. For those are the ones with the little basketballs you popped up. You know where the Russian side is? They found on the moon. Russia let it a lot on the Luna missions. Luna's not English, guys. That's the yeah. No, it's called the moon with capital M. We call it moon here in English. If you're speaking English with me, you're hearing it. The name's moon. If you speak Latin, it's Luna. If you speak German, it's Mond. But we call it the moon, capital M. Real name like on a Jupiter's moon. I am. Supermoons are really cool. I would agree. How about the picture of the Milky Way on Google? Actually, I had a camera that took a picture of the Milky Way. You mean like outside the Milky Way or the Milky Way band going through the sky? Which one do you mean? I actually took a picture of the Milky Way band just the other morning. Ooh, I forgot to send that. I took a picture of it and I was going to send it to someone and I completely forgot. I should send it now. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. Thanks for reminding me of that. No, the name of the moon is Luna only in Latin. It's the name of the moon is the moon. It's literally moon in English. That's what we call it, moon. The moon with the capital M. Gonna name the moon now, guys. That moon's now named Fred. Yo, that's funny. I think it was the first thing to land on the moon. It was like a probe or something. Yeah. They sent a lot of probes up there. There's a lot of little probes up there. Solar Parker probe, yeah. Solar Parker is crazy. Parker Space Probe is the name of it. Hopefully we're going to take a picture of the Milky Way from outside. When you're talking about the outside, you can map it, though. You map it through like something like the ice cubes. It's wider than the moon. Pretty close. La Luna, yeah. La Luna would be the, again, the... If you guys want to speak Spanish tonight, see. His nombre is La Luna. If you want to speak English with me, we call it the moon. The name would be the moon. There's many turns of the galaxies outside the Milky Way. It's just wild, man. Yeah. How close would the world most powerful telescope be able to see onto the moon's surface? The best resolution technology today. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I don't have I don't have the adventure of using the best telescope on the planet. KKC. Gray's home planet. Yeah. To the moon, Alice. Bang. Zoom. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely true. Got the moon, you know? Yep. Great enough for you. I like it. I enjoy these views. A lot of times we zoom in a little bit more. Tonight we're going to hang out with it and enjoy that kind of a calm, peaceful moon tonight. Name the moons around all other planets. We do. So when we named it the moon, obviously the moon is translation from the Latin term, which gets translated way back to Greek and all these other terms. But we just call it the moon with the capital M. And then we give a name to other moons. Because remember, when we were calling it moon, it was the only moon. We didn't know there were other moons. Thanks, Earth. I appreciate that, bud. Appreciate that. I'm doing great, Dunedin. Good morning. How are you? How's your morning? Just found it kind of recently. I saw a video a few weeks ago. Looking at pictures. Take what's out. Oh, what was that? Big Mac? I must have missed something, bud. Oh, was that a... do we have a... we have a bat fly through? Is that what I just seen? First thing to land on the moon. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. got you. Oh, Brian also speaks Spanish. If I have another son, his name is going to be Moon. Love it. What self-centered pricks do we have to be in order to call other moons just one? Yeah, but when the name came about, obviously we didn't know there were other moons. It was well before we knew there were other moons out there. The Russian probe, yeah. There's so many Luna probes up there. A lot. Named it Lunar Armstrong. Guys are gray. The moon is gray. No, there's something on the moon. Looking around probably plays with the rover. We're not looking. That's funny, dude. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, no, I'm sorry, you're better than Fred. You win. Yeah, it's a good name. What do you think of the theory? Only life in the universe. It really don't matter to me either way. Whether we are or not, whatever, right? It's one of those things by math that says, hey, impossible to be alone here. Impossible. And even in the future, as stars continue to die and you get a lot more of these elements that are, we'll probably see a lot more life. And this is going to really raise up the stake, right? So as stars continue to die off, you get a lot more elements that are favorable for life that get fed into new planetary, protoplanetary systems. So life is more likely to be around the universe more in the future than in what it even is now. Got moon while driving last night? Are you serious? You actually got moon? Or did you just see the moon? Dude, I take some things way too literal, and I'm going to make sure I ask you which one. When the lakes, oceans on the moon always match the color of the sky behind it. They're not black. Definitely not black. I'd always said Big Dipper instead of the Big Dipper. Big Diaper instead of Big Dipper. I got you. You say so. What was your question? Or what? Even if there was life, it's so far away, we'd never be able to do anything, even traveling at light speed. Yeah, we would never travel at light speed too. You're right. And that's going to be one of the biggest things. I think that's why it don't matter to me either way. Like, if we discover life, awesome. It kind of solidifies a lot of things, right? If we don't discover life, that's fine. Whatever. It's not going to change my opinion on how things work. Greensburg tornado is wider than town stuff. Yeah, it was massive. Greensburg County tornado was insane. You know how light takes a lot of time to travel through the vastness of space. But actually not alone, only because of what we saw from back in then. Gotcha. Are they always blue during the day or gray? Because we have a blue sky. If we have a blue sky. So like, obviously anything in front of us in our blue sky causes everything to appear blue beyond it. Like, you put a filter in front of anything, you're going to get that color. Doesn't mean that there is an HI living on Earth, so to speak. I've never seen him admit anything like that. Like, no one's ever admitted anything crazy. Welcome in, Jay. Good morning. How are you? Always match exactly, and no one can answer. It just goes, oh, which oh, you mean the sky? They're gray in our perspective. We can do spectroscopy and look at them. They're great though. There's nothing that's matching. In fact, I can see the difference in those grays. I can actually see the difference in grays. During the day, you see a lot of things more blue because of the blue light that's bouncing around like crazy in our atmosphere, causes us to have a blue sky. And if you put something like a film in front of you of a color, you're going to cause that to occur. Tri-state tornado was insane, yeah. Craziest tornado in history. You ever heard of the people? How about that? I have not. I have not. Why is it always warmer in the shade of the night? It's not. So, and I know what you're saying here. You're going to talk about the temperature of the light, right? And this is kind of where you're going. You've seen a video, right? You've seen a video, right? Is that what I'm going to suggest? You've seen a video on the temperature of the light from the moon. Is that what you're suggesting? Flower, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Assume this is where you go, Brian. You've seen some video talking about temperature of light from the moon. Let me pull back over a little bit more for us. We don't have much longer with the moon, by the way. Or that has anything to it. You know what light temperature is? Hey, that's a good question. Do you know what light temperature actually is? Can see the stars in the background? I mean, if you want to see stars in the background, we could. I just got to move us away from the moon a little bit. Kind of move us away, and then we'll do this. We'll bring up exposure. You'll start to see stars in the background if we got a bright enough one nearby. You got to get a lot more exposure, and sometimes you do. Yeah, there's one right there. Let's see if I can actually pinpoint it and move it over for us. You can barely see this one. It's pretty faint. Move it over a little more. Name one of those 5 scientists you're suggesting. Can you see that star right there on the very bottom near the chat? There's a star right there. Can you see it? Okay, I'll move it up a little higher. Name one of those scientists that you're suggesting is missing or dead. When we see satellites in the sky, is it from the light from something like that? Yeah, that's why we see it usually like that hour and a half after the sun sets, because we're not blocking it, and then eventually you just don't see them anymore at night. And then you also see them like an hour and a half before sun rises. Then you're basically getting the light coming up over from the sun itself hitting it, where we still don't see the light near us in our part of the atmosphere. Now, let me bring us back down. But it is exposure. When you talk about what's brightness of the exposure, actually I need to make sure we're coming back to it properly. Get a little bit more light again. Move the telescope over. And this is why, like, it's hard to see faint objects when you have a super bright object, because when you have a super bright object, it obviously blocks everything. So in order to do that, you change your exposure until you can focus in on that object there, which should be our moon tonight. If I put it was on this. What was that? I must have missed something now. There we go. Hey, what up, Seabear? How you doing? Is this real? I'd hope so. You see satellites in the sky and the light from the sun flicked on it, yeah. There's very, like, they're talking about actually sending mirrors up there. It should be insane. Satellites we see typically go perpendicular to each other. They do. Government ones typically go north to south, where most of your other ones go more of like an east to west type deal. So you got polarization, you got geostationary. There's all kinds of different satellites. So name one of the names, Big Mac. Give me one of the names. I would like to look into it. Whatever. That'd be interesting. Be interesting to see. Hi, Elise. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Jace. Good morning, brother. How you doing, man? The better Jace is in tonight. Astrophobia existed. The article he was talking about. Did you verify it? Let's go do a verification on it. It's a Daily Mail. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't have the answer. Like, I don't know the answer. I don't work for the government. I don't have the answer. Can NASA have a live moon stream, like when they go around? Hopefully they do. I hope they do. It does appear to be real. Like, these are mostly aerospace and defense, though. But they're different incidents. One was like in 2025, one was in 2026. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Like, it's not my issue. You drink tea in this morning? Nice. I showed Jupiter night. We did earlier a little bit. Plenty of people go missing every day. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah, and again, it's not my cup of tea. It don't matter to me. Oh, thanks, Dylan. Appreciate it, man. Go to all in. That got you. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, I can tell you this, that I've never experienced anything that I feel like I wouldn't be able to explain. And what I see is what you guys see. And not only do you have this, but you got the all-sky camera on my on the observatory here. You can see all the time. You can just go to the website. I just don't know. No, they weren't from the same team. I just checked that. They weren't from the same team. They weren't actually from the same team. I did just check that to make sure, though. The only connection is kind of where science, like the only connection to it seemed to be science. May 25. Okay, May 25. Random. Have you ever seen any UFO or aliens? Honestly, no. I honestly never seen anything wild, but I've been doing this for so long. Like when I see a satellite, I'm like, okay, there's a satellite. And I live near Kansas City. It's crazy how quiet the skies are here. Like it's super quiet here. We don't get all the good testing. I mean, we got the B2 spirits, right? We do have the amazing B2 spirits and Missouri spirits that come out of here. But other than that, like it's really, really, really quiet here. The skies are like really quiet. Really dang quiet. Night, Angela. Have an amazing night. Absolutely. Have an amazing night. You know how sun teas are made? Oh, you make moon water? I hear people make moon water. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the B2's out here. The spirits of Missouri. Have you ever seen a meteoroid hit the moon? I have not personally. Did you guys see did you see any flag? I seen one at Walmart the other day when I went. Woman who made a space alloy work under one of them. I thought it was probably maybe like I think they're connected in the sense that they're just connected. It's not like they're. I don't see the connection. It's just quickly looking at the connection there. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't know, man. Again, it's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. Yo, the belly dancing astrometer. That's right. Because the imagined plasma gets put in there. Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, like science is really big about plasma right now. It's not surprising. When you're talking about plasma, like science is massive with plasma right now. Like that's definitely not a quiet topic at all. It's a lot of cheese. It is. Absolutely. Any high-rise structure. Never seen anything like that. Not on the moon. We do a lot of zooming in on the moon. Nothing like that. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Worked under one of them. Maybe. The moon's making you real sleepy. I gotcha. I gotcha. Start to use a chat through. See trunk away, there's a flag. Can see it. Yeah, there's plenty of flags. There's not just one flag, by the way. When you say the flag, there's a lot of American flags on the ground. 6 left by astronauts, and then there's a lot of flags on a lot of equipment that we have up there. The moon's belly button is out. Yep, Tycho is shining tonight. Tycho is shining tonight. Welcome in, Shiny. Thank goodness it's not full. Why? What happens? Yeah, ambient music definitely helps. This is called Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tapping. Should I do ocean facts or techno facts? We're just going to stick to what we do here. Hi, Shani. How's your night? How's everything going? I think it's a giant satellite, like some say, that was brought here. Oh, absolutely not. There's too much evidence. Too much evidence to even come close to that. No evidence of that being true. There's too much evidence suggesting whatever it is. We can see 96% the same isotopics, or the isotopes. We can see it leaving from us. If you reverse time, we know where it came from. But absolutely not. If it was something brought to us, it wouldn't match us too well. If it was a captured object, like many moons are in the solar system, you wouldn't have that high of a match when it comes to isotopes. Ocean tapping, yeah. Ever seen it come before? We do. We see them at times. Moon's pulling on the Earth and vice versa. Why is there no pulling in space? There's gravitational tides are very common in space, and you have to have mass though. It requires mass. Space itself is relatively empty. You don't have much mass. Dark matter will give a little bit of a influence, which would be the unseen parts of things. But if you have mass, then you got tidal forces. Is it proven? Do you believe that moon phases affect people's behavior? It actually is on. There's a lot of testings, a lot of testing, and there's no evidence whatsoever that suggests that the moon affects people. Is it nice where I'm at? Yeah, it's actually really nice here. 47 degrees right now. It's not too bad. 47 degrees. Then what do rockets push off of us? It takes off, and then you have to. So when you take off, you're lifting off of us, and then you're leaving us. You still have that gravity you're fighting, but then you're looking for, like, let's say you're going to the moon. You're looking for the moon's gravity, and you know when to transition. They obviously have that calculated pretty well, and then you start letting the moon actually pull you into it. It's all about that path too. Spilt your tea. Don't do that. They have ice in the North and South Pole. More in the South Pole. The South Pole has a abundant amount of ice. There's a little bit in the North, but a lot more on the South Pole, though. A lot more on the South Pole. You guys in the Los Angeles area, go. Where I don't see a lot. We go to the desert. Oh, no way. Which desert do you go? Which desert do you get to go out to? They're playing tricks with me, probably because you know every detail of it. Well, I'm Orange Park, my bad. Oh, you go out to the Mojave Desert. Yo, that's crazy cool. The moon causes tides from pulling on the Earth, but not in between. It does on the because of mass, because of the gravity. It does. It pulls on the Earth. We got two bulges, by the way. You got one from the sun, one from the moon, typically. It kind of make more sense is the moon pulls on our ocean. There's a lot of mass though. When you're talking about the ocean itself, it pulls on it. When we talk about people, we don't have enough water, and if we did, then the moon would be pulling us 2 times a day. We would get high tides 2 times a day, so it's pretty wild. This goes back to does the moon affect us through its tides? It does not. Does it affect us when it's a full moon? Don't gain more mass just because it's a full moon, just because it's receiving sunlight. It didn't eat anything. Just because it's full, don't mean it ain't. Looking up at the moon right now and seeing your stream. Zoomed in on it. Yo, that's so cool. That's super awesome. Up y'all walking out near the mountains edge. I would be too. Yo, I would be too, man. Too risky. Try for Nebula up here this time. It's coming out. It's not high enough yet though. Jackrabbits are everywhere. In winter. Oh. I got you. My goodness, that's a sneeze. For the Japanese brown moon roaches on the only thing I know of is tardigrades were sent to the moon. I don't know anything beyond that. I know tardigrades were sent to the moon. China, I think, sent tardigrades to the moon, but they were not living at that point. The trifid's starting to come up. It's not very high though. Oh, you're welcome, Space Ace. Absolutely. You can see a bear on the right. Can you really? Can you really? To me, it looks like a cartoon character sitting down and then kicking a ball. It's kind of wild. Looks like he's playing soccer or something. It's kind of wild. Oh my goodness. Can see the sad face on the moon. You say, as opposed to decades ago, the men on the moon. To me, it's a lot easier to see when we have a full moon, to be honest, than it is like in the daytime here. It's like a lot easier for me to see than when we have a full moon. Will the bear creatures survive on the moon? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. No, thanks you, Dunning. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, usually you can see the men on the moon, the face on the moon, like during the full moon. Yeah. Have an amazing night, Dunning. Thanks for hanging out with us. She sees a lady face. Like she's worried or concerned. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, too funny. Your friend sees a lady's face on the moon. Dude, she's getting mad at you because you're looking at a lady's face on the moon. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, unique perspective. Lives on the moon and talks to, yeah, that dude. He's no longer with us. I know a guy that's on the moon that's dead. If that counts. Earth does have quasi-moons. We got the double. Real tough can live through extreme radiation and vacuum of space. Look like a face in the mid sentence too. Tell the moon my secret. She is pretty smart. Love that. Where are you looking from? Kansas City, Missouri. I'm over in Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, you're in Victorville, California area? Is that like central? Victorville? The scopes see through clouds. It does not. Scopes don't see through clouds. We can look at like radio waves through clouds, but unless you have like X-ray, X-ray scopes can see through them. Kind of same with things. The moon goes. This is so true. That is so true. Well, what they're called. What was your question? I guess a real thing would drive the radiation frequency. I forgot what they're called. Big eye on the moon in the form of ashes. Shoemaker, scientist shoemaker. Lunar Armstrong. On the moon, yep. Tonight we're hanging out with the moon. Looking forward to Artemis too, I am. Yeah, absolutely. Southern Cali. Oh, okay, you're in the high desert area. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. Yeah, I'm over in Kansas City. Over by Kansas City, Missouri. Oh my goodness. People rocking around the desert, yo. That's crazy. Huge canal of water. Io. Io's amazing. I love Io. Io's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful moon. I appreciate it, Nick. Thanks, man. We got 20 different telescopes. Tonight we're using the C11. Let me pull it up here real quick for you. Oh, wrong camera. Oh, here's the telescope we're using tonight. Got the C11 on the EQ6R Pro mount. It's one of my favorite telescopes so far. The 8SE. This telescope here. Let me do it. This telescope here is the 8SE. Honestly, it's probably like my favorite telescope when it comes to things. We got plenty of different telescopes here, whether it's the other one up there, the 4SE, another 4-inch matte cast screen to the 5-inch matte cast screen, the 555. There's several different ones, but we like to use the C11, obviously. It shows off. The C11's always showing off. Hi, Joe! What's up, buddy? How's New Jersey skies? Welcome back. Do meteorites burn up when flying into the moon? Or does a lack of air mean they just hit it with no resistance? They hit it. They hit it. That 25 to 50,000 mile per hour that they come inbound, they smack the moon. Sometimes they get ionized or just blown apart and just shredded. They can cause silica to occur. The silica that gets blown out, they can turn into basically ice on its own. Sometimes they'll hit and some of that debris will fly outwards, and sometimes some of the moon debris fly outwards. And then if you get lunar meteorites, which is that debris off of the moon, it's a meteorite that originates off of the moon, then they end up looking pretty cool. And I got one here if you want to check it out. We'll actually look at it here real quick. Let me see if I can get my camera to pull in a little better here. See if we get light. It's going to be blinding for a minute for me. All right. Not used to light yet, but this would be a lunar meteorite right here. So that's what lunar meteorites look like, which is really cool. That one most likely came from Tycho, and that's why it was gifted to me, because of Tycho being my favorite impact crater, which is this really well-defined impact right here on the bottom. That one there. That was gifted to me because of being my favorite, of course. And kind of back up again. It is super bright in here now. Oh my goodness. Oof. Cannot do all that light. It's crazy. Moon rocks, yeah. Moon rock. Not like the moon rock that you're used to here, but a lunar meteorite. Yeah. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Your wish is granted. Bye, Felicia. Absolutely. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. Like friends of Black Mirror Marathon. Have an amazing night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have an amazing night. How valuable are lunar meteorites? You can get them. You can get them relatively expensive. They can get relatively expensive. You can buy them though. Look up lunar meteorites. Look up Martian meteorites, which come from Mars. Stuff like that. So cool. Mars are expensive. Like Mars meteorites are. Woof. They are expensive. It's the moon. It is the moon. Our beautiful moon. Let's get a little bit more brightness on it too. It's going to be sneaking up behind trees here quickly, so the end of the light's going to be coming up. You want to touch it, Moon Rock? Yeah. Dude, I want to turn it into a ring. I want to actually turn it into a wedding bed. I think it'd be just so cool. Getting close to trees, yeah. Really close. Moon was filled with liquid hot magma. Before. I mean, that's why we see these Bosniak lava region here, these dark regions. How do they know it's from Mars? You can test it. You can actually test the isotopes on it. Yeah, I got to go through a lot of testing though. A lot of testing. This one actually dates back to roughly about the same as Tycho. It had the same isotopes as Tycho, so there's like a 90% chance that it came from Tycho, that location during the impact. Ever been able to zoom in enough to see the flag or landing spot? I could show you the landing sites, but I can't see the flag. Flag's small, really far away. That's like trying to fly over a town with a telescope. You can see the town, but you're not going to see a flag on the ground. Bunch of meteorites and going, Apparently one is from Mars after testing. Yo, that's crazy cool. Those are expensive. Martian meteorites are expensive. Like, they're super expensive. Like, super expensive. They're really expensive. But I think it would be cool. Make it into a wedding bed, and then you definitely have I love you to the moon. And then you carry the body and get rid of it. Oh, she ain't listening anyways. We're good. We're good tonight. Have you ever been able to zoom in enough to see the flag or lens spot? I wish, Nick. I just don't have equipment like that, but angular resolution. If you ever want to look it up, though, it's angular resolution. It's a calculation of how big of an optics you need to be able to see an object at what distance. You see a clown with 2 star eyes? Yo, is that me? Are you talking about me? Yo, what? What? Oh, Miss Devious, thank you for the clock. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. It's so funny now. I got like chat in like all 3 screens here that I can bounce between. That one's like full chat. This has the view of the moon plus chat, and then this over here is my streaming software with chat. So dang funny. Want to buy it? Yo, just keep it to show people. I just keep it to show. Keep it to show people, man. That's something amazing to have. Honestly, that's amazing to have. Got some. Oh no way! You got some tech died another meteorites. That's amazing. That is crazy awesome. And your name, Northwest Rocket Gym. Dude, no way. Do you have anything here on YouTube or no? I want to go check out your channel real quick. Hold on. I want to see if you have anything. You may not. Do you have anything or no? Madagascar. Clean up after your dog poop. What the heck? Oh, it's so funny. No way. Take it down, don't need it. What's that? Must have missed something. Not really, not yet. Oh, I hope you put them on there. I love the name, by the way. Midwest Rocket Gym. Dude, I'm going to give you a follow, David. I want to subscribe to you here. I hope you can put up some content. That'll be super awesome. I'll be excited. Excited to check it out. I'll be excited to check it out. See how things go. That's so cool. That is so cool. Check it out. What are you talking about, Jace? I'm confused now. That's the part where they landed on the moon. What was it, Miss Davis? What was the spot where they landed on the moon? You want to see where they landed on the moon before it gets out of our view? Yeah. Is that what you're asking or no? You kind of pull it up here and we'll track it so I can mark it real quick. Before the, we're going to lose it here in a minute because of the trees bringing enough light. Okay. Annotation, interact. Alright, so real quick. Apollo 11, 16, 17, and then you got 12 and 14 both were over here. They're really close. 12 and 14 are really close to each other. 11, 17, then you got 15 here. You got 16, 15, 17, 11, 12, and 14 over here. That's your Apollo 11 landing sites. Selena telescope. I do not. There are any spots on that? Honestly, no. Like the whole moon's an impact. It's crazy. Most of the impacts though come from the Great Bombardment period, but for the most part, most of the moon is an impact. It basically is an impact. Why they land where they did. There's a couple of different things. Obviously, for 11, you got the Bosniak lava regions, which are really smooth, much safer to land on. These are after the Great Bombardment period. So, Great Bombardment period was somewhere around like 3.5 to 4 billion years ago. The solidified lava is somewhere 3 to 3.3 billion years ago. And so these regions are relatively smooth. Large impacts now occur like every 10,000 years. But then you also have, it was on the equator, so easier for communication. And then you chose it, the location of the morning when they were going to arrive. So it's not super hot, it's not super cold, but just a little bit safer for them to arrive. So closer towards that 0 degrees and starting to warm. Hopefully that answered it for you though. But basically, yeah, Big Mac, like the whole moon is an impact. We are losing our view, guys. This is the end of the night. We're coming to the end of it. We're coming to the end of the night. We're coming up to the end of the night. Tomorrow night, let me look at the weather. Let me just pull it up in here, actually. It happened fast, the end of the night. Or the transformation, which one? Those people, shuttles that shoot people up into the atmosphere. Just falls back down. Are you talking about like inside the airplane? Zero gravity airplane trips? Is that what you mean? Oh, or are you talking about like the Blue Origin or whatever it is? Blue Origins. Maybe you're speaking of Blue Origin. I'm not sure. Alright, tonight we're good, y'all. We got the moon tonight, looks like. Maybe click it. Yeah, tonight looks like we got the moon. The first looks all bad though, I ain't gonna lie. Full moon is looking bad. The full moon is actually looking really bad. Which sucks. It's been a minute since we've actually had a good view for the full moon. Capomania. It's a rare thing. Ah, dude. It's super rare. You actually saying anything that makes sense though would be really rare. Keep falling asleep in your stream? It happens, Neil. I fall asleep in my own stream sometimes. I fall asleep in my own stream, dude. Alright, you got it. Night of the 1st. The full moon. It's a crap night, y'all. It'll be a crappy night. You're I don't know if I would say that. Alright, one more thing for you guys before we call it an end. You guys ready for this? We'll give it one more thing. Just because we're wild, and that's sometimes what we do. We're wild. And we like to do wild stuff. Let's go over here real quick. 3, 2, 1, and a wee across the sky. We get rid of where's this at? Right there. No, no, no. Where the heck is that box at? Here, interact. Get rid of this. Here, get the camera. Wrong one again. There we go. Go swing the telescope around. My name's Roman. Dude, don't make me send a message to someone to have you muted for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm a Roman around. That's how we are tonight. All right, let me do this. Let's get some light real quick. Now let's pull it in for us. Actually, let me take a photo so we can place all it properly. We're rolling in a Roman, R-O-M-A-N. It's going to be the star Vega that we're going to look at first here. Let's get Vega. Here it comes. Look how bright that star is too. Speed it up a little bit. Kind of check out Vega for a minute here. Get zoomed in a little bit. Get rid of the telescope one more time. Get enough light to come through. And you really make out just how beautiful Vega is out there. It's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us, Thors. Have an amazing night. Have a super amazing night. Alright, here's going to be the fun part of what we'll do before we call it the end of the night. Go slide over just a little bit. We're in the constellation there still. And we're going to go for a planetary nebula. Let's make sure we're lined up properly. It's wiggling. Yeah, Vega's really cool. It's a baseline star. It's how we can measure the brightness of other objects out there. Super cool. Super cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, so much light. Let me track properly here. There we go. Here's going to be the target that we'll go for. The Ring Nebula here. And we'll let it kind of calm down first on the telescope. Make sure we're set. And we'll capture a few images here. That'd be really beautiful. Be really beautiful. I'm going to turn off the C8 reduction here. Alright, we look good. It's going to work, it appears. You guys see it okay there? Alright, let's grab a photo. Let's do 30-second photos. They'll be alright. We don't need nothing wild. Like the movie? Yeah, From Vega Contact, such a good movie. Vega's massive. It's a very hot star. It has like half the life of our star. Roughly about a 5 billion year lifespan. It's halfway through its life. It'll go before our star does. Favorite is alright. Hey, what up, editor? How you doing, buddy? How's your morning? How's your morning? Yo, flash bang. Holy crap, that's even in my eyes. Holy moly. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me do a color calibration so we can basically look at the stars, determine the color stars, and it'll bring out that color calibration for us. We'll start to get it pulled in here. Pull out some of that background color if we can. What you'll see in the center is the white core of the dying star's core inside there. We get enough light though to make it all pop for y'all. There's some other. How crazy cool is this? Definitely a flashbang. It is a flashbang. Yo, it's dark in here. There's not a lot of light in here already, and I got a big screen that it did that on. Not exploded. It didn't explode. It came to the end of its life, and it just kind of shedded its atmosphere. It was quite the cosmic little thing. Now that Amber's not in here listening, surely she's not listening. Maybe we could talk about Ring Nebula a little bit, because she tried to get me to mention it, I think last night. But we could talk about planetary nebula if we want to really dig into the science behind it and just the history and why it's called a planetary nebula. I don't know. Playing dumb for last one. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. You're good now. You're good. You're good. Moon made on $3 million. I did not. Hey, baby in the sky. Do me a favor. What's up, buddy? Let's hear it. Have you who names who wants you to go for me or for right? Just send something. I'm gonna check. You're not escaping, bro. Yeah, she wanted me to explain. I'll let you go through it real quick. I can actually give you guys the knowledge that I have of planetary nebula, but I just whatever. At the end of the day, it don't matter. I've got him below the sky. There you go. There you go. Get it. Get a UFO who wants to go for it. Edward, what's up, man? What's your question, buddy? Get a vacuum my yard. My yard needs vacuumed. I can't go with you today. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is great. That is super funny, yo. That is freaking hilarious. You have any personal discoveries? I do not. I do not. I don't go for that kind of that kind of discovery in a sense. Not me. You spend a lot of time doing that, not streaming. That point would be I gotta vacuum my toenails. You don't have to vacuum if you chew them up and then swallow them, I guess. Because eventually, like Alien Outland. Old school gray sci-fi. Yo, Flick, you will see. No way. Are you serious? No way. That's crazy cool. That's crazy cool. Just claim this one. Nobody will know. Actually, I know. Like, obviously, this has been around for a while since. When did they discover this one? Golly, late 1700s or early 1800s. Herschel discovered the Saturn Nebula back in the 1783, I think, when Herschel discovered Saturn Nebula. Created my own fandom for my name. Yo, no way, that's super awesome. Hey WR, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. It'd be cool if the public would tap into the James Webb Space Telescope and see stuff alive like this. That'd be cool. It'd be cool. Obviously, James Webb Space Telescope's super busy product. It's busy doing its things. Recommend. Ooh. And City of Magpie. The way. Okay. Yeah, I got what you meant, Nick. Yeah, I absolutely get it. Is it the alcohol? Is it blurry? It's probably a little blurry. We're using that. That's a small target on a really wide field view. So if I bring a little bit more brightness on too. I'm sure it's a little bit blurry though. I don't know. See if I can enhance it any for you, but I doubt it. Don't look like it will. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. We'll take it for what it is. There you go. Hopefully you can see it a little bit better. Looks like an eye. It kind of does. It does. Oh, wrong. Archimedes. Look at an M57. That reminds me of it. Yeah. Very same forward and backwards. Oh, dude. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, Whitefield will do that to you. It will definitely do that to you. Really small target. It's always getting bigger. It's blown outwards. It is blown outwards. These last like 25,000 years roughly. But the elements that we actually see here, you see a lot of the hydrogen. We see some of the helium here. Ionized helium. But what's interesting here, I want you to explain back to what, what's interesting here is obviously the elements that you find. And this is a pretty cool topic to actually kind of touch in a sense, but it goes way outside of what I really like to even drive home in a huge sense. But and we talked about just a bit ago, stars that formed at the peak, right? At the peak period of star formation, we're forming from new elements, mostly hydrogen. And now stellar systems are starting to catch up with what we see here. Stuff like this, what we see from large supernovae. These gases getting around doing their thing. And what's crazy in this one here is a very rich for a protoplanetary system. As far as like the building blocks go for like your terrestrial type planets and life itself, because you got a lot of different things in here, like nitrogen and the oxygen and then the carbon. There's so much here. So the future of the cosmos is well fed to actually like develop more life. It's rather interesting in its own sense. And since you wanted me to explain it, I guess we'll explain it while she's sleeping. Planetary nebula itself, what happened is Herschel looked up and he's seen it. He thought it was a planet actually being formed. He thought it was a planet similar to Uranus that was actually being formed, and that's that view he was seeing. So he thought Uranus, or a planet like Uranus, was being formed, which we now know is not a planet being actually developed, but more of a star that's at its death point. It's releasing its atmosphere out there. But again, it goes back to the context that when you get into this type of scenario, you're feeding a rich amount of elements to new stellar systems that are in development. So it's an interesting idea. Some thermopole looks like this. Yeah, there you go. But it is a very interesting thing. But I'm not going to dive deep into this crazy crap like this, because why would you want to? It makes your brain hurt a little bit. Looking on top of boiling caverns of water. Ooh, that's terrifying water. Yes, I bet it is. I bet it is. But there is a beautiful ring nebula tonight. Yeah, planetary nebula. A moose and her babies walked around you on the pathway and the moose didn't take you out? What? No way. No way. And there you go, Jace. Don't tell her I gave out the story. I talked about it. I only did it because she's not here. If she was here, I'd just listen to her tell me to say something. I'd be like, planetary nebula. It's just like, they're there and they're gone. It's so horrible. The formation of them, just the cosmic dance. What is this? This is a planetary nebula. It's called the Ring Nebula, though. It's over in the constellation Lyra. Beautiful constellation Lyra. Are there any dead stars that give off no light? Yeah, black dwarfs. It's what this is going to result into. Right in the center, you see the white dwarf. That's the core of your star that actually died. So it's emitting an intense amount of radiation from it. An intense amount of radiation. And what will eventually happen is it'll release all that energy. It's not creating new energy, but it'll release energy. And once it's done releasing energy, you got the black dwarf. We consider that the black dwarf star. Brown dwarfs themselves are about the size of Jupiter. They don't release. They have an ignited nuclear fusion into the core, but these would not release as well. And these would be true stars when we talk about like brown dwarf stars. Yeah, question and answer at the end. Gotta do a talk on it with the question. No, I get that dirty. No way. And 3 Odyssey expelling is amazing. Yeah. Not supposed to get off the pathway. Yeah, that's what I have to do at night too. I don't get off the pathway when I'm talking. That dude's a trip. What's up, Justin? How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night? How was your night? There it is. The Ring Nebula tonight. Up here, like a brown dwarf star is about the size of Jupiter, roughly. A ton of mass, but it's about the size of Jupiter. When you talk about the volume, Jupiter, mass, crap ton. Cars are better into your brain. Just like the biggest mood booster ever. Yeah, for real. Absolutely true. Don't cry, don't cry. There you go. Alright, y'all. That brings us to the end of the night. Absolutely awesome to hang out with you guys. Tomorrow night, we'll be back with the moon. We'll be back with the moon. Hanging out with the moon. Jump in Discord if you want. Absolutely. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Hit the top left where it says Skies Live. Hit that subscribe. Go down, turn on notifications. We've got plenty of moon coming up. It's hard to do DSO when we have a bright moon. So, that's what it is. Black hole is a dead star. Yeah. Dying star would be the true term for what we see now. Dead star would definitely be at that point where... I mean, take it back to the star is dead. Still releasing energy. It's not creating. The dying point was the red giant at that point. In that sense, it's a dead star. The white dwarf's a dead star, though it's releasing energy in its own sense. You're welcome, Bitman. Gives a talk on astronomy. I thought we just did. My goodness. Yeah, dark dwarf just floating out there, basically invisible. Yeah. There's even other crazier things if you really want to wonder about it. Like, think about wandering stars. Wandering stars are stars that near the edge of the galaxies, and they get farted out. of the galaxy, and they just get out there and do their own thing. But they're no longer held within the galaxy, and this is interesting too. If you ever want to look that up, look up wandering stars. That's kind of funny. It's not quite dead star. I mean, the energy's still there. It's not creating energy to the point of a dead star. It is a dead star, even though it's still releasing the energy, or what anything that dies can still release a lot, even though it's dead. Wandering Stars, good song, yeah. You know, Wandering Song, wonderful song. If you guys want to listen to a great song tonight, I'll leave this in my final note. Go get some Weird Al and Stuck at the Drive-Thru and grab it. Go listen to Stuck at the Drive-Thru, man. Clear skies, y'all. Clear skies. Have an amazing night. Tomorrow night we'll be back. Jump in Discord if you haven't yet. It's really cool. You'd enjoy it. Make sure you hit subscribe. Soundgarden's pretty cool. Come on, man. Soundgarden's really good. I got a hot date with the pillow and the blanket. There we go. Got a hot date with the pillow and blanket. I got to get a little bit of rest because I'm sure tomorrow I'm going to be annoyed so much more than I was today. Someone really pushed the buttons today. Oh, thanks, Chico. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Your wife hated this song. Do it again. Say, Roman said that we got to do this. The homework is listen to. Right now we're looking at a planetary nebula. We're getting ready to end the night. But clear skies, y'all. See you tomorrow night. We'll get it. Good night.